Hey, there we go. Let's see if the microphone's running. Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream. It's been a little bit, so I'm just going to try to get my tech back up and running. I got to turn off the volume behind me on something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I have a laptop behind me that I use to monitor the live streams, and it was talking behind me, which is really weird and intimidating. Hey, this is Kineer. What are we going to do today? Let's see. We're going to be in Fallout 76. It's been a hot minute since I've been online. I'm back in my home studio. Some of you who watched the last live stream know I had some personal things happen in the family I had to take care of, which is all, I think it's all working out as well as it can given the situation. But I was away from my own studio and office and home and internet connection for, wow, 40 days. It's a long period of time to spend doing that. Unfortunately, the internet where I was pretty bad, and I couldn't stream as well there. So I been playing a little Fallout 76 on the side because it's been a little more tolerant than some games. And I'm going to jump in today. I've been saving up some money, and I'm going to buy some new armor and take care of some things that are in the game, and just try to get the live stream back up and running with this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a lot of this going forward. I am enjoying the game, but I need to fit back in some other content on some other games too. But so this is the introductory screen. Some of this, if you've played this game before, you know this, and this may be, nothing new to you. But for anybody who hasn't played Fallout 76, I bought it several years ago. I think I got some Brotherhood of Steel stuff with it. And at this point in time, I bought the half-off month of Fallout first in late December, and I paid for the next month, and I've thrown some money into Atoms as well. So I bought some stuff. I got a lot of stuff around the base right now, and I got some Atoms in the game, and I'll talk about that too. But every day, what I've been doing, while I'm off, doing the work that I'm doing and trying to keep up with some stuff at night, is I check in the Atomic Shop. Let me see if I can get in here. Which I'm not a huge fan of cash shops, but I'm starting to figure this thing out. It's kind of a little cluttered. And deliberately, I think it's difficult to actually get around and see what you're supposed to. Their goal is to keep you in here. This is worse than a store in some cases. So they do offer a free thing. They were given a free Fallout First thing for the holiday, but this is a repair kit. I just pick it up, because it's here. It's free. I'll take it. And I'll come back in here and mess with this later. They are doing these seasons, and it's taken me a little while to kind of sort this out. I don't think I did any of this stuff when I first started this game, but right now they're in the middle of a real, I guess this is a long-term season, which will end early next month, called Blood and Rust. They lined this up with the show, I think, because it's got the ghoul in it and all that other stuff, which, it's interesting. I haven't done much with the ghoul. And then they did this special one, which ends tomorrow, this Love Hurts short season or mini season, where you come in and you do a series of quests and you get a bunch of rewards in here. And I did that. Honestly, this little mini season I was able to do within a day or so. And so, I've got some interesting things in the game that I picked up. Mainly this pistol, or the pistol, I think, I don't remember, I'm not sure where the pistol came from. This is from the TV show. This is what the ghoul uses. So, and then as part of the Love Hurts, and there's still time today to do this if you haven't done it. I'll show you the quest that you do. You can pick up all these other pieces, modifications for the gun itself. And in the Blood and Rust side, I'll talk about this later, but I did, for the first time ever, I pushed myself up to level 100 in the score thing. I did a grind through West Tech that I'd never done before, and so I have all these available. I have some points to spend at some point in time, and we'll look at those. But for right now, I'm just going to try to jump in here because my goal today is I've been saving up a bunch of this Gold Bullion currency in the game, and I'm going to buy the Secret Service armor. It's not power armor. I have a couple sets of power armor I've gathered, and one of which I've got the I think I've got the NCR skin that they have in the game, or in the television series, right? In the Amazon Prime series. Link is in the description to Amazon Prime. I'm not an affiliate, so. But I do have some power armor. I'm not a huge power armor player right now. For certain events, I go do that. So this is, let's go take a look at my base. We'll step back at a little distance here and take a look at my base. Right now, I am. This is my Brotherhood of Steel base. I'm up near, if you know the map area, I'm pretty close to Site Alpha. This is one of the nuclear sites where you can launch nukes. I actually launched it wasn't that long ago, I launched my first nuke I think I used Bravo. Site Alpha was down, it was in reconstruction or whatever. So I built myself a base up here because I was doing a companion quest. Still using this Brotherhood of Steel stuff. And I do have a vendor set up. I got some chems set up here. I got this little vendor, which was, I think they gave this away free. That's how they get you, right? They just keep giving away little free items if you pay attention every day. And, you know, and then you buy stuff if you're there too. Got an ammo thing. I bought this Mirelurk steamer because it makes food. I found this. I think I reached a point where I think I've got 33,000 caps. I paid 10,000 for the recipe for this, or for the plan for this. But, you know, it gives me, there's extra water. We got some other recipes. So I'm learning a little bit about the economy in the game and what you can sell and not sell. Okay, so this is like a Brotherhood of Steel tower that I got years ago. And so I just used this as my basis. It has this door on it, which is kind of cool. The scouting door. I put one over here too. If I think anything that really wants to come in can walk in anyway, but put a fence around the place and put a door on it because, I don't know, doors seem reasonable to me. So, hey, Ripper, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's everything going? So we've got crafting here on this level. Just standard weapons workbenches. And because I have the Fallout First right now, I have this scrap box. This is the same thing they do with Elder Scrolls Online. Like if you subscribe on the monthly, they give you an unlimited storage scrap box. A couple of versions of that. I think this thing's unlimited too, the aid storage box. And if you stop subscribing to the monthly, these don't go away. You can take things out of them, but you can't put more things in. So I've been kind of loading it up, and that way if I let my subscription go, I can still use it for crafting. And one of the things I really like about Fallout 76 so far, just because I play so many other kind of survival crafting games, is you can craft with all the materials that are in your boxes. You really don't have to have it in your inventory. At least I haven't noticed that you do. So we'll go up to the next level. There's one of my generators. I do have a nuclear generator skin for that. This is Commander Daguerre. She was an astronaut who was in space during the war, or when the bombs dropped. And I did a whole quest line to romance her, so now we're friends or whatever with benefits. And if I go sleep in the bed, I get that Lover's Embrace XP bonus, experience point bonus. And then I do have the Vault-Tec fusion recharger, or fusion cell recharger, fusion cells, fusion cores, not cells. I have quite a few fusion cores right now. And if we go to the top of the tower, it's a nice area. I had to add this to it just to give it a little bit of a roof. Got this guy that's a cook, which is entertaining. Hey, Henry, nice to see you. This guy's kind of loud and obnoxious. He's a fancy stove, essentially. And I think I got him for free, too. That's for changing your specs. I do have some bobbleheads I've collected over time. I really don't use them much, but, you know, I have them. We'll use those. I'm not really kind of maxing out my abilities, except when I was grinding the Season 23 score points, I did try really hard to get my intellect and experience bonus pretty high. Those guys were cheap. Some guy had them at his vendor, and I bought them, so like I didn't get those. Personal thermal, seating, etc. And Stargazer's telescope, which I got for a performance. It gives you like 2 points of perception, I think. So I did buy a pack of items. Not this. This came from someplace else. I found this in the game. Actually, it was free. I bought a pack of items that will give you, let's say, a weight bench that does a boost on strength, and a couple other items that allow you to kind of boost your stat points or your special points. This is my makeshift hillbilly ramp between my two buildings. And I did participate in the Mothman event, which went on for a while, which was kind of its own trip, but it was really useful because of the amount of currency you could get out of it. It was kind of crazy. So, hey, there's somebody in my base. Who is it? What's up, helpful cultist? I forgot his name. There's nothing down there. I have a display case. I've actually maxed out my budget for building a base. So anyway, we're gonna go find Minerva, wherever she is. Oh, let's look at the daily challenges too. If you go to your map, this thing is so polluted, I swear it drives me crazy. If you go to your map And then I hit the Z key on PC. You can do this on consoles as well. Resume Atomic Shop Seasons, Challenges, Social Mode, Photo Mode. This is for just taking pictures in the game. I don't really do much in here. It brings this up. You can hit the C button to do that too, I think. But the challenges, every day they give you a set of challenges that build up this score up here. And I'm at 101 and I'm not going to chase the 150. There's a higher level, like maybe if I ever got a head start on it, I would try it. That lets you use another page of rewards without limits. But they just give you these points. And because I'm on Fallout First, I have an automatic boost of 25% to the points. So they're actually a little lower. They're probably like 275 or something. So scrap some junk. So technically, there's one special one. Collect caps. Complete a daily operation. I have not done any daily operations. I think I went into one once, but I was low level and I got wiped out pretty hard. I'm like, I got to come back to this later. Killing mutant hounds, that's easy. Killing super mutants. Oh, sounds like we're going to go to West Tech, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. Scrap some bones. Let's do that. Anyway, we got a lot of fun things to do here. So in the challenges, and my goal is to get the Secret Service armor, get the jetpack. I think I've got everything ready. I might go do a private world workshop to get some nuclear materials, just because that's a neat experiment anyway. I've been working on some possum badges. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but if you know anything, there's like a Boy Scout organization in here, and I used to be a Scoutmaster, believe it or not. And so I went and did it because they give you a really nice backpack with a lot of storage capacity, and there's a way to expand it. And so I've been doing some of those badges every now and then. And yeah, that's kind of it. There's not a hard agenda here today. This game is like a lot of MMORPGs. I may say I'm going to go do this one thing, and I just get dragged off in the middle of nowhere. And you'll see down here on the bottom left, occasionally we'll get world events. There's nothing going on. This is the daily ops they want me to do. I think, go in here. Say how my challenges instead of a complete a daily operation. I can do a reroll. I have 2 free ones. What am I going to get instead? Cripple a super mutant's head. We're going to West Tech. So we're going to do this one at some point in time. This will be fun. So we'll cripple some super mutants. We'll shoot a bunch of super mutants. We'll get caps. I think a bunch of this stuff. We can do all this on a single West Tech run. And West Tech is it's a base that's pretty close to my base. It's over here. But right now we need to find out where Minerva is. And I think this is one of the things you can look up online. This game has so many online resources right now. Where are we going to go? Let's go exterior. There's so many online resources. So I found out when I did the nuke launch, you can go get the code, the final code you need. You can get that online. You can skip part of that, it's kind of a tedious process. And then this Minerva merchant comes in every week, and she's at one of a couple locations, and she sells certain items at about a 25% discount. So that's what I've been waiting for, because the Secret Service armor is going to be expensive. So I'm going to try to go pick that up right now and not make a mistake. And I'm going to try to go back to my base and craft that armor and find out whether I have all the materials for it or not. Okay, I don't need that ridiculous gun. I do not need that ridiculous gun. I have a lot of fun guns. That was the Ghoul. If you haven't seen him, if you have watched the Fallout series, he's a bounty hunter guy. I started that process over in the new area, which is, I go back out. They've opened up this area over here, Burning Springs. That's the latest expansion, really. And I jump over here and I do some of the events, and I've done a lot of exploration to do the dailies. So the dailies are kind of fun. Go over here and kill some stuff, chase some stuff down, but he shows up everywhere. I'm just not engaging in the bounty hunting thing right now. A lot of this is, me catching up on what I've done in the past, or things that I didn't do in the past. So base game up through the different expansions. So, okay, I came over here to find Minerva, didn't I? And I thought when she sets up camp, she's outside. Did I just walk past her? She is. She's right here. I wasn't even paying attention. Who's that? That's Tommy Ten Toes. What's up? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need to sell that. what I want is notes. She has a lot of things, and this is for Gold Bullion. This is what I'm going to buy here in just a second. I'm not going to buy the helmet. I'll think about it. That might be the last thing I buy before she's done this week, if I have extra money. So I'm going to buy the chest piece, left arm, left leg, right arm, and right leg. Those are the primary things I'm here to get. And that should be about $31.90. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. If I go into my Pip-Boy, and I look at... oh, is it under stats? Collections? There you go. I have 33,220 caps. I have 9,600 gold bullion. I'm about 398 away from the max. I don't have a lot of stamps. I haven't done a lot of expeditions. They're kind of cool. I did one or two of them, but not much. Perk coins. I haven't really been leveling. I do have legendary perk badges, which is its own thing. I need 3 more of these to get my backpack upgrade. And legendary scripts. I haven't done a whole lot of these. Oh, you know what? Just saying. Just saying. They started a bounty hunting special event. If there's anybody over there, maybe I'll go. Oh, there's 4 of them over there. Okay, we're gonna go. This is gonna be ridiculous. It's not hard. If there's 4 or more people at these events, it's pretty easy to jump in, and I'm enjoying that. That's the new fast travel point. The highway town. Okay, I am not in the right armor for this. I'm wearing like Chinese stealth armor, which means I'm invisible. I need to, I probably need to change that. Okay, it did start. I don't know where anybody's at, so I'm going to just, let's get a gun here. What do we I don't even know what we're shooting. Oh, there's a dude. I don't think I'm doing a lot of good. Is there a guy up here? Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm getting my... Somebody's hitting me. I gotta come over here and get in different armor. This is why I need that Secret Service armor. We're gonna switch to... I'm gonna go to armor. I'm gonna put on my civil engineer suit. And then I always forget that I have to make sure I don't... that I put on some underwear. Because underwear is important. Okay, so now... Oh man, that's the guy we want to shoot too, isn't it? Crazy man. It's okay, at least I'm not taking as much damage right now. Where did he go? There's a guy behind me hitting me, but I'm wearing armor at least now, so I'm not taking as much damage as I could. He's not up here with me, is he? I don't know where he went. Who's shooting me? Oh, it's the boxer over there. Well, it was a little chaotic, but stim pack. Got attacked for that one. Okay. She's down again. She didn't make it. I saved her once. Okay, so the event is over. I got something out of it. I would like to not be getting attacked right now. So if I go look at what happened out of this, out of the miscellaneous, yeah, this guy's got to go over and see. I think I picked up some treasury notes, 11. So every time these events pop up, I jump in them. Most of them, I only know about half of them. So I need to go back over to Foundation anyway. So let's get back over to Foundation. This took me, where did it take me? It took me all the way over here, up against the far side of the map over in Burning Springs. Oh, hold on. These guys are going to share some lunch boxes. Those are buffs. Okay, now let's get back over here. So I was at this place called Foundation, which is where the Settlers faction is hanging out. I was shopping. I just went shopping. That's the way this game works. Like in the middle of doing something else and an event pops up. And those events give you treasury notes once you complete them, plus all sorts of drops and rewards. Can be plans, can be direct weapons and armor, things like that. Stim packs, all that good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, dude. Not creepy, man. Where'd she go? So, gonna come back and talk to her in just a second, but let's go ahead and close the loop on this. I'll show you how this works, because I think I'm below the limit. At a couple of the key locations, I'm going to jump over the top. Oh, we'll just run up here. There are these gold bullion vendors. This is a guy, Samuel. He'll sell you things just like Minerva does, but they're different things. And then there's this gold press machine, which you walk into it. I have 11 treasury notes. Down here it says there's 400 left per day. It's like an individual limit, so you can get up to 400 gold bullion per day. I'm going to sell all these. They're going to give me 110 gold bullion, 10 to 1. And I'm at 9,712. I was going to spend it anyway. So I could get another 29 treasury notes today from different events. You get 2 to 3. When the Mothman event was here, I think it was like 7 or something. It was ridiculous. Like, that's how I racked up most of that cash, most of that gold bullion. Is I did the Mothman event every hour while I was over traveling. Like, because it wasn't taxing, it wasn't hard. And you just log in every hour and, you know, there's almost always a team of people there. So, okay, let's get back to this. We have our gold bullion. We have Minerva here in front of us. We have a lot of things that she wants to sell. I am interested in these farmable dirt tiles, too. That's if I have money later, I'll do that. So let's go ahead and get the chest piece. We're going to get the left arm, the left leg, the right arm. Notice they take them off the board when you buy them. I felt rich. I had 9,700 gold, and now I'm down to 6,000 something. It's okay. I spent 31.90, I think. So this helmet doesn't actually, I mean, it looks interesting, but it doesn't actually, I don't think, help you with any stats. And there's no set bonus or anything that the I don't think the helmets affect the set bonus anyway. So having a problem with my water. So I'm going to skip the helmet. Everybody I've seen has recommended, you know, skip the helmet because it's just extra money. If you get the extra money later, buy the helmet. What I need, though, I'm just going to go ahead and learn those plans right now because I'm not going to do anything with them. I go back into my Pip-Boy. Let's go ahead and make it look like a Pip-Boy because that's kind of nice. So I pull up my Pip-Boy on my left arm, and I'm going across. I'm not in the stat menu. I'm in the item menu. I'm looking for notes, which will have these plans. Oh, I got a hood yesterday, so we'll go ahead and learn that one. So we're going to learn the chest piece. We're going to learn the left arm, left leg, right arm, and right leg. So now I know enough to... whoops. Now I know enough to make the base set. And I'm already wearing... Let me find my apparel. I did this over the past couple of weeks as I bought this Secret Service Under Armour because I saw Minerva before and I bought it. It was pretty cheap. And then I did a modification on it to give it some resistances. You can see 15, 15, and 15, and then also some bonuses there. So I already had this. I have the underwear. And then the last piece that I need, and I'm going to buy this one now at Vault 79. If you finish the main quest for the Wastelanders, which involves the Raiders, I'm gonna get away from her because she's just talking in the background, driving me crazy. Let's go up to this place. One of the expansions was, I think it was called the Wastelanders, and it introduced two factions, Raiders and Settlers. Not really sure why that wasn't in the game in the first place, or if it was, it's just been so long that I hadn't seen it. And you advance the quest with them, and eventually you go to this Vault 79 that's full of all this gold bullion from the past. And it's fun quest, and you can kind of align yourself with both of them. And at the end, you have to make a decision on who you're going to split the money with, or if you're not going to split the money. For the record, I did not split the money with anybody. I just said I did the work. I'm keeping the gold bullion. And they start you off with like 1,000 gold bullion, which is pretty reasonable. But so this is the raider camp, and there he is again. The ghoul's everywhere. He's not really everywhere. Thank you, Amazon. You're the best. And so they have, you know, just like the settlers do. I was at the Foundation camp, which is the settlers, and this is the raiders camp. And you know, there's a full set of crafting gear, and there's some daily quests you do for reputation. And I'm still working on reputation right now. If I go up to my map and I go to social, it should show me I'm neighborly with the raiders and the settlers. I need to get, I think it's 6,000 points in each one of those. So I'm probably a third of the way with the raiders, almost a third of the way with the settlers. So every day I try to do their daily quests. But what I'm really here for is to fast travel. It's free to fast travel to the crater, but I want to get over to Vault 79 and buy the jetpack. And the jetpack sells for 2,000 gold bullion from this vendor here. This week, Minerva doesn't sell the jetpack. If she was selling it this week, it would be 1,500 gold bullion. But she won't be selling it until March. And I'm not going to wait until March for the jetpack. I've not been able to fly except in power armor so far. So I really want to... That's what I'm doing today. We're gonna get... I hope I have all the materials. We're going to get all the items together so that I can have the Secret Service armor and I can fly. I have a jetpack on it. I do have jetpacks on some of my power armor, but okay, let me out, man. So this is the vault where this is the end of the whole quest line. I won't spoil any of that, but you end up here. That's Slick. We don't like him. And it's Regs. Agents live by rules. Agents live by rules. Okay, so what's he going to sell me? He should sell me... There's actually two things I want from him. Oh, this is hard. Not the Brotherhood Recon. So I have to scroll down the list. I need Plan Secret Service, which is what I just bought because this attaches to the chest piece of the Secret Service plan. Okay. Secret Service. Jetpack armor, 2,000. That's it. It's going to hurt, but we're going to do it. 4,500. Now the other thing I want is a modification called Buttressed for the Secret Service. I think it's for the arms, but maybe it's for the arms and the legs. Buttressed Secret Service, buttressed arms, +4 energy resistance and radiation resistance, and Secret Service buttressed armor legs and torso. So that's another 1,500. But I'm going to do it.
Days in the field are past me. Now I get to handle requisitions.
3,500. 3,000. There you go. I spent a total of... See, that's why I didn't want to buy that helmet. So I'm down to 3,000, and I spent a total of, what was I, 9,700? 6,700 gold bullion. That was a lot of grinding to get that. One of the things that all these games share in common is there's this grind they build into it to keep you logging in. That's okay. It was entertaining. I was going through some challenging personal stuff. It was good to have a game. It's good to have a game. I'm at level 245 right now. I think the last time I streamed this, I did my first stream before the series started in December, and I only went to level 25. I just leveled 5 levels. I did the boost to 20 and then went to 5 levels. Oh, I need to go learn those plans too. So I usually come back here to my base, and I leave the water for other people, but I grab some food sometimes. I grab the rounds. If I want to, I can come over here to my little cafe section, and I can pick up some canned coffee. I do not have a company tea machine yet. I really want one. Got a stove, and I can you can lift weights and get a boost for your strength. I could come in here and sleep in the bed. Need a better bed. And get an intelligence boost by playing the Derby game. Gives you +2 to your intelligence. The Symptomatic Perfume Dispenser. +2 to Charisma. This Fortune Teller will give me, I think it's luck, right? +2 to luck. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, and that's my cat. I got the cat as part of the season 23 rewards. Pet the cat. He gives me a free weapon every day. So far, they haven't been great weapons, but they're, you know, they can be scrapped or they can be scrapped for different purposes. Anyway, and I got this love seat, or what's it called? It's a lethal love seat. And if I sit on this for like 25, 30 seconds, something like that, I get a buff that it makes Kim's work better. So if you sleep in the bed for a long time, you get the Lover's Embrace. And because it's with a companion that I have romanced to the top of the reputation level, I think it's a 3-hour buff. It's a pretty good buff. So it's worth it. And it was an, entertaining enough quest. I just got to sit here. I just have to sit until he's ready to, until I get the notification. What's up, cat? Okay, I feel the rush of love. I think the music's coming from the jukebox on top of the tower. I might get rid of that because it's kind of freaking me out. There's so much music. There's so much going on in the game. Like I could turn the music off in the game too. That might help too. I probably need to drink so I can sleep and drink at the same time. I think I'm just drinking pure water. I can't open up my Pip-Boy, but you can drink if it's on a hotkey. You could eat or drink if it's on a hotkey. Like I could have coffee right now while I'm sleeping. Yeah, I just had coffee. Okay, so I'm very well rested. Does that mean let's take a look at my Pip-Boy here and my stats, my effects. So I have a charisma boost from the machine. My civil engineer armor is giving me 10% chance of 150 fire damage for melee attackers, and it breaks my weapons slower, slows down the weapon breaking. +2 intellect, +2 luck, +2 perception. That's from the telescope up top. Rush of love is +25 chemical duration. That's it. So much cake. That's from one of the guys opening up a lunchbox. Very well rested. 25% XP bonus. And well rested 5%. That should have been from what I just did, but my companion wasn't nearby. I guess I probably need to put the bed somewhere closer to her. I've been eating these fillets, well fed. I do have mutations. I never did the mutations before, and they're fascinating. You have to buy. I had to buy serums. I had the money to do it, but I do bird bones, which drops fall damage and fall speed. Eagle eyes, which gives me a higher crit, and marsupial, which lets me jump and gives me a higher carry weight. It's kind of crazy. And I've got some other cards that I'm using. So I do science because I'm using an energy weapon from time to time. Ironclad, ground pounder, center masochist. So, you know, there's a lot going on in this game. Like they have made it quite complicated as far as I'm concerned. So let's we'll do the lifting. I haven't tried to build my Secret Service armor yet. That's what I'm here for. I don't think I need to do anything here, although there's a chance. I have a card for crafting that has a small chance of duplicating items. I should make sure I put that on. Super duper. It's very funny. The Bethesda people who put this game together are hilarious. I was very confused when I first started playing again a month or so ago. Like I would see all this exercise equipment, and until I got it and actually started trying it out, I didn't spend much time with it. That's a fermenter in the background and a brewer. In short, I can make alcohol. I can make booze. I'm not an alcohol kind of person in real life, but it has its purpose in the game, and I don't think I'm putting myself at any risk. That's speed, the speed bag. This gives me +2 agility, I think, which is pretty sweet. Gotta wait a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The backpack skin is from the it's from the original purchase of the game for me, the Brotherhood of Steel stuff I got years ago. Not very customizable. And I don't need this one because I used the telescope. There's a radiation glove box too. Ammo, I got an ammo converter because that was important to me early on. So let's go inside and see if I can make some Secret Service armor. So first we need to find the notes and the plan for the jetpack and the buttressed. We'll do the buttressed later. That's like a mod. Okay, let's see if we can even make this stuff. So we're going to go for, this is the armor workbench. I find the crafting benches in this game to be frankly confusing. And after a while you get used to them, but early on they made no sense at all. So when you come up to a crafting bench, it's not like you just open it up and everything's available. It's like the way you go into it puts you in a certain section of the crafting bench, and the things you can do, you can either space for modify and repair, or you can scrap items. And you can scrap items on just about any of them, or you can craft new items. So we're going to go ahead and hit craft new items. And when you're in the menu, you'll see there's an option at the bottom, like to switch to modify and things like that. But so I already have a backpack. So what I'm looking for here is the Secret Service armor. So exciting that it's there. I can also make all these outfits that I've collected over time or learned how to do. And some of them they give away for free as you play. Like, I'll show you that real quickly. Birthday suit. I think maybe that came with some kind of atomic shop thing. Tactical Ops was free with Fallout First, because I was a subscriber at the time. I don't think you lose it ever. Cultist, this is from events, so I got these really weird robes. Jitterbug lady outfit, I should probably put that on my companion, see what she looks like. Nuka-Cola, just a bunch of stuff. So, Secret Service armor. The chest piece, what's this going to take? Looks like it requires adhesive, got plenty of that. Ballistic fiber, I'm pretty good with. Leather, plastic, rubber, screw, and steel. I need to exit out of this because I didn't put that card on. So I do not have, and if you've been playing this game for a while, you're going to see my build here and you're going to think, oh, it's so terrible, Kineer. Oh, wait, I have an unopened perk pack. Let's open this thing up. I'm not really optimized as a stealth sniper from a perception perspective. I've laid out my perk points. Let's see if I can look at this. They don't show you all of them, do they? I kind of have all of them, but I've laid out my points because of the way I leveled my character. So, like, I needed strength and all this ability to carry all this stuff because I'm a loot goblin, and I just carry ridiculous things. And I've got more weapons than I can possibly ever need, but I like to try different weapons at different times, so that's just the way I play. So right now, over on the luck side, I have Class Freak, which offsets the negative effects of my mutations by 75%. So I run with this one all the time when I'm out doing anything. But if I'm back here at the base and I'm doing some crafting, I put on Super Duper. When you craft, there's a 30% chance you'll get double the results. I don't know if this works for full sets of armor, but if I got 2 pieces of armor, that'd be okay. Okay, so now I have Super Duper. And now it means that all my mutations, negative effects are fully affecting me, but I'm sitting in camp, it doesn't matter. So Secret Service armor. Chest piece. There's nothing in there I'm going to run short on, I don't think so. Level 50. Oh, it's a higher... So you can make a level 40 version of level 50. I mean, I want the highest level for me. If I was under level 50, I would not want it, but... If I managed to get the Secret Service armor and I was under level 50, I must... I don't know how I can do that quickly, but... So let's just make one, please. I did not hear a special sound that said I got anything new. So left arm. Level 50, please. Nope. Left leg. Maybe it only works with weapons. I've done it with weapons. Super Duper works a lot with weapons. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work with it. Because it's a 30% chance. Okay. So I made a full set of armor there. Okay, let's put them on. Let's see what they look like. Let's switch this here. Let's go to my... I can probably use C and Z here, can't I? Nope. My mistake. So my armor, I should have Secret Service chest piece, left leg, right arm, and right leg. And I'm going to lock these so I don't accidentally delete them or scrap them. I am not going to go do Feed the People. I've done it before. It's fine. I'll get back on the hunt for more gold bullion through the events and treasure notes later, but for right now, let's try not to get completely distracted. Okay, what do we look like? It's kind of beefy. I'm still wearing the Civil Engineer's helmet. Let's take the helmet off. I don't think that helmet does anything for me. It doesn't have any stats. I'm wearing the Ulysses mask, which does, can't show it over here, right below my cursor. Prevents damage and disease from airborne. There are any number of things I could wear. I could wear the Tough Love helmet, which is... this is what they require you to wear during this mini-season, this Love Hurts mini-season. You have to wear this and do the challenges. Let me show you that real quickly. So if I go to the challenges for events, I've done them all. Collect Radaway, stim packs. You have to do the challenges 2 weeks in a row in order to get all these, and you get a bunch of tickets. Harvest Fire Cap. It's not hard, but you have to wear the dumb helmet. I'm sure some people like it. I'm just not one of them. I think it's kind of bizarre. So I just need a helmet that doesn't look ridiculous and has the stats. So the Chinese stealth helmet. Let's try that one. If I look. So that goes with my Chinese stealth suit. That's fine. But, you know, you don't get to see my lovely face. So I could end up with a civil engineer one. I could just do the green bandana. I don't like any of these, honestly. I need a better option. Ranger helmet? How about the Ranger helmet? It's kind of cool, but color doesn't match. Color matching matters for some reason. I don't know why. Red bandana does the same thing the blue one does. Yeah. Cowboy hat? White wolf fedora. Let's look at the cowboy hat. This is the whole. We'll do the cowboy hat for now. I've done that in Starfield. I think I've done the cowboy hat in Starfield too. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a cowboy hat. So anyway, let's get back to the next piece. Let me get some food in me because I'm gonna sort by. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sort by spoil. I'm not eating for effect right now. So if I look at this, I don't like their interface, so I can't see what it is. Cooked soft shell meat. If I hit X, it tells me down at the bottom. Max AP. I don't care about that so much. Roasted Mirelurk. That's also for healing. What's the squirrel on a stick do? Yeah, these are all Mirelurk jerky. This is the stuff that comes out of that producer outside. Damage resistance. Yeah, I'm going to eat that because I don't pay that much attention to damage resistance. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so on the bottom right-hand side, food and water is all up to... Just try to keep in a habit of that. So we're going to go to the armor workbench. Now that I've got my cowboy hat. Okay, let's look at this. That's my BOS tactical backpack with my flare on it. Secret Service chest piece. So let's take a look at this. Can I add... I can do buttressed, and then I can do the jetpack under miscellaneous. I have no paint jobs. I would like a paint job for it because the gray is kind of boring, but let's see if we can get this jetpack on here. Jetpack requires adhesive, aluminum, no problem, asbestos, nuclear material. Oh man, I'm so glad I have some of that. I've been going through so much of it. I was trying to do this strategy with West Tech where you make Nuka-Cola grenades, and it was just burning so much nuclear material. It was crazy. And my Chinese stealth suit, I think, requires it to repair. Killing me. Anyway, so I have enough for this to make the jetpack. The hard thing to get, if you've not played this game in a while, or if you didn't go into the nuclear zones is the pure cobalt flux and the pure violet flux. That took me some time. Every time somebody nukes a zone, you can go into that zone and you can harvest a variety of materials. It takes 4 different materials. One of them essentially rots, expires quickly. So if you don't have all 4 materials, you can't make this pure or stable form of flux. And it's kind of a lot of work, and you kind of have to take advantage of the opportunities when they come up. So if we see the event where somebody is nuking an area, or you don't do it yourself because it's pretty involved, it's worth going in immediately and harvesting materials and, you know, killing at least trash mobs. You get some of this when you kill like the Queen Scorch Beast. But the reliable way to do it is to go in and harvest all the materials yourself. But I spent more than a few nights just going into server hopping and looking for nuclear zones. Anyway, we're going to put the jetpack on. Got it. And what's buttress going to cost me? Oh, that's great. Adhesive, cloth, leather, steel, and oil. We're doing that. Let's go ahead and do the rest of them. So now it is called a Jetpack Secret Service chest piece. How about the arm? Let's do buttressed. I guess I should go to the... I don't have any other options. You can add legendary mods. I thought... Yeah, clearly, I'm not... I wasn't really sure how that works. I can add some mods. Probably should have done that before I started doing all these... So this one is buttress, this one is not. I'm not really 100% clear on the crafting system here. What, you know, like the best way to do everything. So you can add legendary mods to armor and weapons. The buttress wasn't a significant amount of resources, so buttressed, 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 buttressed. And then it is buttressed and has a jetpack. So we're just going to exit out. You kind of can't see my backpack. It's interesting. The jetpack is kind of merged with the backpack. I don't mind. Okay. I'm probably going to have to do some... That's nice. Yeah, my AP drops dramatically. So, that's interesting. So if I hit the company coffee that I've been using... Sort this based on name. Or what's it called? It's coffee? Canned coffee? Plus 12 AP regeneration for 25 seconds. This is a very tactical, short-term effect. There's a company tea machine that I don't have yet. I can buy that with Gold Bullion. I know exactly where to get it. I've got the money. I'd love to get it as an atomic shop or a seasonal bonus, but I just don't know when that's going to happen because then it would apply across all your accounts. But I don't have the company tea machine. I've got some company tea, and it gives you a longer term AP regeneration. So I think that's going to become a bigger deal now. So there you go. My AP ran out. If I hit the coffee, it starts to come back pretty fast. So it goes out pretty fast, but it's regenerating pretty fast. If I was in the middle of a fight, I would be using the canned coffee to keep myself up to speed. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, that's sweet. The gray's not great. I wish there was a skin I could put onto this thing, but it's not terrible. So now the next question becomes, and I think this is a lesson I'm just going to learn. I should have rolled legendaries on the chest piece before I put the jetpack on it, because I don't think you can take it off. But I'm just gonna roll some legendaries on it and see what it does. It's not the worst thing you could do, but jetpack, Secret Service chest piece, add legendary mods. So I have 184 legendary modules. And it's going to give me, if you look at the top, it's going to give me a random legendary 1-star, 2-star, and a 3-star. So if I spend 15 modules, I get one of each. And so let's just make it happen. Let's see what I get. Grants 35 energy resistance and damage resistance to lower your health. Okay, so if I'm taking a beating, that's not bad. Agility, ammo weight reduced by 20%. That's probably not God roll, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. And now, what's with the mod slots? Oh, I could replace one with modules I already have. So I could replace that grants 20 energy resistance one with like aristocrats. But I thought aristocrats was... not sure I understand. Aristocrats I thought was more applicable to weapons. So I'm not... oh no. Hold on. I'm being an idiot. I'm trying not to be an idiot, but... it's showing me what's on there right now. Okay, so what I have is the bolstering jetpack Secret Service chest piece. Okay. Just saying. We just got another event. We got our brand new chest, or we got our brand new armor. Is there anybody over there doing it yet? Go chase a boss. Brand new armor. Let's try it out. So there are what they call loose mods in the game as well. So like I just applied some legendary script in order to, or some modules, some generic random modules. There's a way to actually apply specific ones if you have a loose mod for it. What are we gonna do, man? Okay, I'm gonna come up here. Who's fighting who, man? Who is that? She having a bad day. There's a 435 out there. What's he doing? I came over here last night and did one of these, and the boss never showed up. It was really kind of ridiculous. Let's get out the big gun. I have cloaking. That's the horseman dude. I don't really want... oh man, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm getting down here, man. I need cover. Come with me, guys. I don't think I missed him. Is he dropping down? I can't even find the enemies. I gotta get back up top. Can I... okay, I can do a little bit of damage to the guy over here. Okay. Let's see if we can do this too. Two can play at that game, buddy. Oh, he's gonna come after me. Yeah, he's coming after me. Come on, dude. Why don't I have a snack? Where did he go? We got him. What's up, Black Horseman? What'd you give me? I don't know why my my food bar went down to nothing. Need snacks, bros. I keep forgetting I can fly. Yeah, we're just killing these guys for fun. Come on, bud. Give me all your stuff. Okay, let me get back over here. Something weird just happened, because I was fairly sure, unless I was just looking at it and I just went away. Let's go. I'm going to sort by value. So on the bottom right it says sort with val. I don't know what vegetarian ham is. Are you fighting me, bro? Mirelurk jerky. I did eat that. Some ribs. Mirelurk meat, cooked soft shell. I don't know what else I have over here. Certainly got plenty of water. Squirrel on a stick. Cajun rice and beans. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, everybody's gone. Hey, what's up, buddy? Clearly toast. I like that suffix. He's got a title of General Knight Errant. I can't get that one. That's from a previous event. Nice. Okay, so we did our thing. He's out of here too. It was a pretty good test run. I think that was all right. That's my first test run. I wasn't even planning that. We're definitely gonna roll through. We're gonna go to West Tech and just do a sniper run. Although I may put some other items on my armor. I was in the middle of looking at that before we took off. Okay, but you know, Cowboy Secret Service. Okay with that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the food. Light on food. Let's take the. I don't have an herbivore or a carnivore mutation. It's kind of an either or. Right now I'm in between because if you take the herbivore one, then meat doesn't do you any good. Like you don't get any bonuses or boosts. If you take carnivore, then the herbs don't. And I think for a stealth sniper, herbivore is slightly better. There's better options as far as food that'll buff crit and things like that. But I didn't want to kind of pull the trigger on either one of those. Oh, let me go ahead and first thing I do is I dump all the garbage, scrap anything we can. My weight is at 261 of 315. That's still too high. I like to check, what did we pick up? I don't like that gun. We're going to get rid of it. It's a 1-star. I've had it for a while. All the rest of these are locked, and I rename them with a dash in front so they sort to the top. That
so much to see. So much to experience.
Hey, it's our friend. It's Athena. She's a vendor. She was part of a quest line. Let me, yeah, she's a vendor. Let's go ahead and finish scrapping these things over here. So under weapons, I tend to scrap anything here that is not 2-star or above. I produced, so I actually finished one of my, I wasn't even trying, I finished one of the challenges for today. So these other items, the Assassin's Pitchfork, I'm going to go turn these in for script, which is another currency for modifying weapons. I'm going to check my armor list, make sure, I got to be very careful because I just built armor, and if I didn't lock it all, it could be a problem. Hunter's Prototype, X1 right leg. The Sturdy Raider's chest piece, I'm going to turn that one in. Urban Scout armor, I don't care about that. And everything else is locked in. Although I am now carrying an extra set of armor I don't need. So I can probably put away...
The amount of dirt is endless.
Yeah. My base is dirty. I don't have nearly enough room in here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. How much does that weigh? That's crazy. I'm going to get rid of that one. And I'm going to put my, where is the civil engineer set? Civil engineer. Civil engineer. One of the nice things about that civil engineer set is it has deep pockets too, which means I can carry more things. But so now I have the, I'm going to get rid of this one. It's an unyielding. It's only 2-star. That's a chest piece. What is my chest piece? That's a 3-star. Invisible while sneaking and not moving. Poison, slight amount of poison resistance. Although I think I have a card for the poison resistance. 5% chance to deal poison. That's kind of cool. So the nice thing about this civil engineer set is, I guess, if I'm going someplace where there's going to be a lot of melee attacks, it has a couple of passive responses. So this is gain up to unyielding when your health is low. Perception. You know, I get it. I'm not that worried about that one. I'm going to scrap that one. One violent night. I would go do that, but I think it's a low-level event, and people don't, for some reason on this server, or not just this server, but people haven't been going to do those. Hey, John Martell, thank you very much for subscribing. Fantastic. I apologize I didn't have all the flashing stuff going off on the screen. I had to switch from a Razer Stream X control box to, I went to Elgato, and I don't have everything over yet. I used to have all these overlays and things I could turn on and off and things like that, but the Razer Stream X people, between Razer, Logitech, who acquired them, and the Loop Deck people, who have their own hardware, they were competing, but they were providing software, they completely borked that whole environment. It's kind of ridiculous. So I had to switch over to Elgato, and so not everything's back up and running. But anyway, thanks so much for subscribing. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm /Kineer Gaming on Twitch and just @Kineer on YouTube, so appreciate the follow. Okay, what was I doing? I'm going to go to a train station, which I position myself pretty close to this one over here, so I'm going to go through this process. If you don't play this game, or it's been a while and you want a reminder, there's a currency that you use when you are upgrading and applying legendary effects to armor and weapons. And it's a legendary scrip. S-C-R-I-P, no T on the end. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is there. And in order to get legendary script, you have to take items that have legendary characteristics on them already. Let's say that you don't want. I can hear vertebrates. What are these guys doing? Oh, I could get a missile card. I could get a missile card. Oh, that's the wrong gun for that, isn't it? That doesn't work for diddly. Can you lock in on it? They're just teasing me. I think they're going to get mad at me. Normally, no, I'm not going to get distracted. Sorry. I'm just not going to do that right now. I can get one of those later, I think. They're just teasing me. They're like, here, you could launch a missile. You could launch a nuke. All you have to do is shoot down this guy. What do I have? What guns could I have that would be good for this? The Gatling glass. I don't think any of these are good for this. I think I need a missile launcher. Fine. It fell inside that camp. That's great. I gotta go up here and I gotta fight my way into this camp in order to find the thing. Is it over here? Thank you. Can I have the code?
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Just came to the train station, man. That's all. I just came over to the train station. That's all I really wanted. Oh, don't forget you can fly. Come on, Kineer. Get on it. I don't think they'll follow me into the train station. Man, I gotta get that. Now I have to buy the company T thing, don't I? Who's chasing me?
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-venom.
Those guys are chasing me.
Don't get any
Fine.
ideas. Jump.
Since they're going to sit here and bug me, I'm going to go all the way to the rusty pick. I'm going to go inside, and we're going to trade our weapons in peace. Although I have to wait for my fast travel. I think there's something wrong with this water bottle. I gotta get rid of it. It just keeps dumping water. How about this one? So much better. Okay. Man, now we're inside. So, here's the machine. So this also has a scrap box, and it has a stash box. And anywhere you find one of those in the game, it actually connects to your stash box and your scrap box. Okay, so let's go to the Legendary Exchange. I'm going to go to weapons, actually armor. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this prototype hunters. So I think I already have this one, and I'll get 20 script. I have 4,600. I think this caps at 10,000. I kind of wanted to. I'm not really working the XO1 armor. I have XO1 armor. I'm just not doing a lot with it right now. My goal is to try to get the 500 script per day that I can get. Because what you do with all this script, that's scout armor, 24. On the weapons, you get actually a better... So I have a super sledge. Is this thing sorting by weight? We're going to sort by name. Go down to the bottom. I don't need a troubleshooter's hatchet, but it's 3-star, which means I'll get 40 script for it. The gulper smacker, 15, 40, 15. The junkie short gamma gun, not my thing either. Juggernaut sickle. There's that super sledge. Not really a sledgehammer guy. Although I really did like the scene in the series where Maximus hit the guy in the head with a sledgehammer. That was fun. Assassin's Pitchfork. That looks like a lot of fun. The one thing I do need is a weapon that is an instrument. You can get like guitar weapons, which are melee weapons. Because there's a possum badge, a scouting badge. Aristocrat's short flamer. I don't need that either. Okay. So weight's down to 225. That's nice. Armor, I'm going to do that. Apparel. Okay, we did those. We absolutely did those. Pretty happy with that. And so one of the things you can do with this... Where's the guy over here? There's this weird dude inside here. Is now that I have all that legendary script, I can come to him and I can buy like a randomized item that I can add to something else. So let's say if I have some piece of armor, this is the way I think it works because I haven't done a lot of this. If I have a piece of armor that has a 1-star and a 2-star legendary trait, I can come and add just a 3-star. Otherwise, I have to buy these modules at 100 script a piece. And it takes 15 modules to roll a full set of traits, right? And so I could come over here and I could buy, let's say I don't like the first trait on my armor. I think I could buy this one for 15, a legendary armor. Let's try this as an experiment because I've not done this before. So I just have a legendary armor one. And you get Hunter's Combat Armor chest piece. And so I don't do the combat armor chest piece, so that's an interesting thing to have purchased that I don't think I'm going to use. So where is it now? Is it under new? I don't remember which type it is. So are we sorting? So if I were making Hunter's chest pieces, yeah, there you go. Hunter's Combat Armor chest piece. No, so he actually gave me a piece of armor. I didn't know that's what he was going to do. Yeah. That's dumb. I don't quite understand. I shouldn't say it's dumb. It's not. I don't know that it's dumb. I just don't understand it, clearly. I haven't sorted that out yet. So there's a little bit of complexity here that's still... I think I just have to play with it. Like, try like with a piece of armor and different pieces. I'm going to go roll something on each of my other 3 pieces. Or 4 pieces of Secret Service armor. So if I come over here, modify and repair this. Let's go down to my Secret Service armor. Let's go to my left arm. And we're just going to go ahead. Like, I've got 173 legendary modules. I need 4 pieces, so I'm going to spend 60. So let's see what I get. So, Aristocrat. I'm just going to get them, see what they are. The Cloaking Secret Service left arm. So they rename it for me automatically. I didn't do that. Being hit in melee causes the player to become invisible once every 30 seconds. Okay. 25 cryo, 5% chance to deal cryo. That's okay. Whatever, man. Secret Service right arm. What are we going to get? Mutant Secret Service right arm, 10% damage resistance while mutated. I am. +2 intelligence and some sneaking reduction. Or sneaking. That's good. I'll take it. Let's do the legs. Automatic revive. +2 perception, 5% chance for cryo damage per second. Yeah, so melee attackers. Interesting. The civil engineer suit was doing like flame damage to melee attackers. If you think about that, that's 15 modules at 100 apiece. So that's like 15. It's 1,500 script, and I have like 4,000 or 5,000. So like, those are pretty substantial. You can't do this forever. So chameleon, invisible while sneaking and not moving. It's okay. Agility. And -50 fall damage. So my fall damage was pretty low already, but... So that's kind of nice, really, if you think about it. Let me get rid of that Hunter's Chest piece. I don't need that. I'm going to scrap it. I didn't get anything from it. I didn't learn anything. That's my excavator set. That's the one that looks like... the NCR, New California Republic set from the show. I put that skin on it. It's kind of cool looking. I do have an ultrasight set. This has a jetpack. And this is my best power armor set. It's not top end, but it's okay. And I think I'm using like a presidential paint scheme. However, what's our weight right now? Let's look at this. 225. Feels like I'm still carrying a bunch of heavy stuff. So I could I don't know if I could re-roll these. Like, I could come to one of them and let's say I don't like what came on one of those pieces of Secret Service armor. I thought they had changed this. So let's, ignoring the Chinese stealth armor and helmet, let's say I go to the Secret Service, the Civil Engineer. Nope, I want the Cloaking Secret Service left arm. What's the worst one I have? Intelligence? Perception. That'll make you invisible. So being hit in melee. So if you get hit in melee, you turn invisible right away. That's kind of cool. You know, I'm not going to mess with that right now. I have a set. We have a set. I have a jetpack. The only other thing I was thinking about doing is, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and grab a full. I can get 2 water out of the water cooler. I can get 5 out of these. This is my large, I think it's a large water. It's an industrial water purifier. It's the reason why I have this really kind of messed up deck over here. Let's check our stat bonuses, status effects. So what do I have? 5%. So much cake. I ate the ribs, which gives me more melee. Those are a waste. Melee damage, because I don't melee anything. Squirrel on a stick. I don't know if I have the material to make anything that's really good for my stealth sniper kind of routine. We'll give it a shot. We're going to go do a bunch of these qualifications here. Yeah, I don't. So, healing, meat, all food. The brain bombs, if I had brain fungus, mothman eggs, and sugar bombs, I could make brain bombs, which will give me +3 intelligence, which is good for experience. Let's just go take care of this guy. We're going to do 2 things. Possum Badge and a West Tech run, but I think the West Tech run is first. I'd like to get my weight, my capacity a little higher. If there's anything I can eat that will give me... How about... Do I have any rad stag? Canned dog food, no. Wonder if I got rid of a bunch of my food. A bunch of it spoiled. Yeah, like the Brahmin milk spoiled. It's interesting. Okay, let's do that. West Tech Research Center. I'm betting my... I'm betting my experience on these is going to be pretty low. I ran West Tech with a lot of int and XP boosting so that I was getting like 3.8 thousand experience for every kill, which was great. This is my hunter's rifle. Let's see if we can hit that guy in the head. I missed him entirely. Twice. Cripple a super mutant head. That took a lot of shots. Yeah, buddy. I see how you are. This guy's going to come over and cause me problems, isn't he? Pop. My Gauss rifle. Drop. Yeah, the experience in these guys is really low. When you really load up, it gets good. 773. Come on, buddy. You can come play. I don't have enough ammunition. I hope I'm picking some up here. The only problem with this... I am creeping, but I'm not... Okay, so I go invisible if I don't move. I'm used to that Chinese stealth armor, which lets me literally walk around without anybody seeing me. It's kind of crazy. I am creeping here. Oh, I just saw somebody go over the top. Oh, it's going to ruin my fun. It's okay, I can share, buddy. That's a terrible hit rate. He's going to go take those guys. He's going to walk in the front. I'm not going to worry about that. Come on, buddy. Kill him. I'm just going to try to get a hit on him so that I get part of the kill. Come on over here, man. That's a lot of ammo burned just for that one guy. I need to cap... What do I need to pick up? 250 caps? Something like that? I'm just gonna... Oh, hey, who's chasing me, man? Why are you chasing me, bro? Don't chase me. Armor's doing well. Look at that. I'm taking, like, no damage. So we're going to hit a diluted stim pack, which I have on my hotkey. I'm going to go back out here and wait. So the Gauss rifle is what I'm using. I've been using a hunter's rifle for a really long time, and I just like it because that's a standard sniper rifle, and that's what I do in every game. I mean, if you've watched me for a while, you know that that's exactly what I do. So I can switch to that hunter's rifle if I want to. Gives me a nice long scope. Hold my breath. Just do that kind of simple stuff. But I made the mistake of searching online, like, what's the best sniper rifle? And they're like, oh, you should get a Gauss rifle. Okay, fine. So I'm trying that out. We're running that right now to see how that goes. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you don't know what, because I just said it out loud. I am not... There's half my problem right there. I forgot to put Class Freak back on. Wrong one. There you go. I bet my carry weight's up too. 335. I just picked up the extra 20. I was still running my my crafting card, the Super Duper. I forgot to put the one that mitigates the negatives from the uranium fever. How many people are in here? Just one? Well, we like uranium fever. Everybody loves it. I was gonna go do West Tech. There are no mutants in there. Hold on a second. Let me check this real quick. I'll go do Uranium Fever in just a second. So if I go to Challenges, the daily, I need to kill a mutant hound. I haven't found any outside. Scrap to produce bone? And sell. I need to make some mutant hound chops and sell one. And I'm close on the caps. Let's go do Uranium Fever just because we should be doing it. We'll pick up people. A lot of these are, if you look at it and there's nobody there, if you get 2 or 3 people, other people start to join. A lot of people look at it and they're like, oh, there's nobody there. I'm not going to go by myself. Because you don't want to go if you can't finish it yourself anyway. This will be my first time. Where is everybody? Down the corner, or around the corner here, I think. Yeah, I need a lot more ammunition. I have made a mistake. Where'd that guy go? What's he doing?
Extraction process initiated.
Oh, he started the
Keep away
process.
from extraction units while operational.
Okay, I keep
Hostile
forgetting.
trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I swear I'm going to switch over to this dumb fixer at this point in time. Who's shooting at me, man? Yeah, I don't like any of these weapons. How about this? Oh, who's after me? A lot of us in here. Forget that. Yeah, I didn't bring enough ammunition for that. It's a fun gun, but I was not ready to walk in here. I guess that's one of the things I need to learn is I need to keep making sure I'm... Oh, I have plenty of ammunition. My bad. My mistake. That's the number of cartridges I have. 38 cartridges. Each one of those is 500 ammo. What was I thinking? Wasn't thinking. Is there a guy in there? Let's be done with that guy too.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this
Are we the terminated management personnel? I'm not sure if I'm that guy. I need to go back up to this side, don't I? He's wrecking my stuff. The 2-for-1 is not something I wanted, man. I got something. My score points went up for some reason. Cowboy and my Secret Service armor. Just come on in here, guys.
Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I can't repair it. No, I don't know if they were damaging it or not. What are we doing, guys? 4 minutes and 37 seconds. You don't need to shoot me, dude. I'm just here. I got my flare hanging off my backpack, too. Feel like that movie Office Space. Oh, how much flare do I need? Some people just do the minimum, don't they, Bob? That was clever. I like that. Man, people are one-shotting those guys. That's fantastic. Yeah, you know, I'm going to say that this is a lot more fun in Secret Service armor. Where's my dude? Time is just ticking away. It's kind of slow.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I like the player in the house dress. That's funny. She looks like a housewife. Where are they?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Nice.
Quantity increased.
Tier 3 or tier 2. Come in. Just gotta stand over here. Nobody's gonna make it. This guy, what's this guy shooting? That's a good out. Look at that, man. I bet those are non-trivial arrows. But he's smoking people. Looks badass too. He looks great. Good outfit. Just a cowboy. I'm just a Secret Service cowboy at this point. I'm kind of, you know, I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you know what I'm not? I'm not in a team. Hold on, let me get in a team too. That's full. I probably don't need to loot as I go. What's up, guys? Come on, boys, come on out. It'll be fun.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I'll take your stuff. Oh, look, brain fungus. I'll take some of that. Shotgun, tin can. Zealot's prototype torso. I probably... What are we dancing? 3 of 4. 50 seconds left. Sure, buddy. Somebody's doing the Mothman dance out there. think we got this covered.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
What are we doing? There you go.
Complete. Extractors must
We did it.
complete
There you go.
and ventilation process
So with this many people, this was
operation.
a piece of cake.
Please vacate.
I haven't done any raids though, so maybe, I don't know if I, oh hey, what's up guys? What's up, Skull Crusher? Glowing idiot. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. It's a pretty good run. Did somebody freeze him? I don't know if that blue lighting is freezing. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. Pretty good. So if we look at inventory again and we go back to miscellaneous, what are we at? Another treasury. We got a couple other treasury notes. We're up to 5, so that's another 50. Another 50 gold bullion. You can get 400 a day, so you just rack up 400 a day and you can just spend them on whatever you want doing this kind of thing, right? There's not that much to it. So what was I doing before? Before I was so not rudely distracted. Okay, back to West Tech. I'm going to go inside West Tech and get the mutants and then go make whatever mutant chops I'm supposed to make and sell them to somebody. I'm not really sure why I'm running up the score point right now because I have... I'm level 101. Okay, let's go check this out. Put that away, please. Just get a little bit of food. That's one of the reasons I like that, is I just eat those. They're not great. I don't really do a lot of swimming underwater. Put everything in here. There, I scrapped enough junk to produce bones. Okay, so for each rank I get another 25 tickets that I can spend. So even though I may not reach... I'm going to go show you what that is if it's not something that you're familiar with. I got to wait. So score went up to 102. I'm rank 102. Let me look at this. In the top right-hand corner, it says I'm score rank 102 out of 100. So I need 3,500 to get to the next level. But if I go to the seasons... what it shows me, and down at the bottom is where they do this, and you can't see a number here anymore, but each one of these was an incrementally higher number of score ranking. So this last one here was 100, and this is 150. And so as I leveled up, these were locked, and I couldn't get to them until I reached like 32, 47, 80. I remember 82 being a number I was trying to hit for something. And each one of them opens up, yeah, there's the Dom Pedro. So at this level, during the Blood and Rust season, when you get to this point, and it wasn't a terrible price, you can spend these little tickets down the bottom right-hand corner on this new gun. And I bought this Raider truck, which is a prefab building, and you can get, you know, at the end, when they're about to close it down, I'll probably waste some money on, or waste some tickets on these kind of more cosmetic, you know, like titles and things. Little statues. You can buy a boost so that you get 10% extra boost on top of whatever you have. There's actually, these are 25%. So at times I was stacking a 50% boost on the score points, and then you would go through and do the dailies and the weeklies and all that stuff. I got this cat. There's the Lycoi cat. Got the cat. I traded in for actual atoms. So if you do this, you know, that's $2 worth of atoms in the real currency. So as you go along, you can cash in atoms and then go spend those in the atomic store for things. So I've done that. And I got the crashed cargo bot, although I don't have any place to put it. It's ridiculously big, but it produces some good materials that you need. I did get the Edison paint. I haven't put it on anything yet. It's kind of odd looking, but you know, think about it. More atoms, magazine mods. Like I said, I could buy some of those at the end. There's a beer stein thing where you can stash these and display them. Not really my thing, but people like that. I bought the scrap metal kit for building, which kind of looked nice, and I bought the scrap metal porches. I'm still on the fence about this floating crate platform and this Cobby Collectron station, which just randomly generates resources of a certain kind. If you have the herbivore mutation, this collects plants, and it's good for that. It makes it easier for you to make food that gives you good buffs. So we're okay with that kind of thing. What are we doing here? Floating crate platform. You can put these down as foundations in water, I think, and then you can build on top of them, which I think sounds fascinating, but very, very limited. But if I have the points at the end or the tickets, I'll just do it. Now, what a lot of people do, or some people do, I guess, I've claimed 69 rewards. If you push all the way up to rank 150, which would be a heck of a slog for me, I'm not even going to try, you get to this final page of rewards. Some free lunch boxes, and you can just buy all the lunch boxes. Like, these don't get claimed when you buy it. So if I had 870 tickets, these are 75 a piece, I could buy, 10 of them would be 750. I could easily get 11, right? Yeah, I could get 11 of them. So I could get 55 lunch boxes and just stash them, which are useful in the future if you want to do XP boosting. Very useful for that kind of thing. Carry weight boosters. I get these for free from time to time, just going into the store. Perk coins if you want to level up certain perk cards. Caps. I did this once or twice early on. I actually bought the caps, but now I don't think I need to anymore. Gold Bullion, 100. That's worth it. 100 atoms. So you could just spend all your points and get some, the equivalent of money. The stamps you can get doing other stuff. So it's an interesting system. I mean, it's not terrible. There's it's like all the other MMORPG. Well, it's like some of the others, right? There's all these overlapping currencies and things you can do. Okay, so let's just double check where we are. Yeah, my weight is too high. We got to scrap some stuff. What did we pick up? We picked up a bunch of like mole miter gauntlets. I'm never going to make one of these. Nocturnal combat. I unlocked the reflex sight. So sometimes when you scrap a weapon, you can get you'll learn a mod. And it's a percentage chance. It's just an RNG game. Okay. So those are all good. Any I'm not that worried about Scorched, honestly. Didn't get anything there. Nope, nothing there. And I'm still carrying too much weight, but whatever. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to stash all my junk. So I'm going to have to do some work cleaning that out. I'm at 226. I can come to this. This is I think this is a Fallout First item as well. It's like an ammunition box. And so I can stash all my unused ammunition, and it drops my carry weight. And I'm going to go ahead. So if I don't have a gun that ammunition is fit for, it gets put away. But I do tend to take all my fusion cores and bring them back out, because I do have a perk card that keeps my fusion cores from essentially weighing much of anything. So I have tons of those. And do a quick ammo check. A little water. Okay, so this is my fixer. I have plenty of ammunition for that. This is my shotgun, the cold shoulder. Let me switch over here so I can see what I'm doing. So this is the fixer. It's kind of a sniper rifle, just one lower level. Cold shoulder shotgun. This is my railgun. This is the one I need some more ammunition for. Or it's a Gauss rifle. 311 is low. I'll make some of that. This is my hunter's rifle, and it is using 308. This uses the same ammunition as the Fixer. I think this is 45 caliber. It's a 2-shot machine gun. It's good for mowing down low-level things. This is a... This is like a Gauss minigun? It has 38 ammo. This is a 2-shot Gatling plasma gun. And the 30, each one of those 38 gives me 500 ammo. And then the next one's going to be, this is another Gauss rifle, but it's a Juggernaut rifle. Oh, eviction notice. We have to go do eviction notice. See, I was going to go do something else. And, you know, but eviction notice. You have to go do eviction notice. This is going to be, lots of people go do this. Oh, I'm surprised. Let me make sure. 1500 ammo is a little light on the Gatling gun. This is my flamer. I did get the Holy Fire. It heals me as I use it, which is fun. That is the second Gauss rifle. I'm just carrying those to kind of A/B test. It doesn't have the quad ammunition that's supposed to give me higher DPS, so sometimes I'll swap back and forth between them. I'll end up, I won't carry that one for much longer. So let's go ahead and get to the eviction notice. Yeah, 6 people are already over here. This is a great one. I have played this eviction notice game almost exclusively as a stealth sniper, just sitting up on top of a ridge, shooting things at a distance. And now that I have the Secret Service armor, and I might try something different. I really need to get that Company T machine. That's probably what I need to buy next. What's up, guys? Oh my god, I spawned inside somebody's brain. Destroy the meat bags. It's kind of expensive. I didn't make myself enough ammo. This is not going to be a good option for me, I don't think. Where are the rest of the meat bags? See, it's good for that kind of thing. Come on, guys, get the meat bags. That's the sniper spot right there. That's a good spot. We can go up the hill and fight them before they come over the hill. Is there anybody down here? A lot of them spawn over here. Okay. Let's chill over here. There we go. Come on, guys. Never tried this on this guy. I usually do so much better with a how am I doing on health? Not good. Get myself clobbered here. Need to learn a new play style, man. Gotta be dead by now, man. Oh, those are both legendaries or something? Can I have some ammo, please? Did you give me some of my good ammo? Maybe not. Okay, what are we doing? 6 minutes, 53 seconds left of defending the... Oh, I'm gonna go back over here. This is where I want to be. felt a little sluggish. And that last little bit of health was just kind of a pain to get going, wasn't it? Give me everything, man. Excavator legs. See, I keep getting... my ammunition's still 38. So they are giving me like a fuel cell every now and then. What does this thing take? Cores. It takes fuel cores or something like that. Plasma cores. Yeah, I don't have any real regen. I'll shoot you too, man. This is kind of fun. Oh, man. It was fun till they did that, wasn't it? Oh, he's a super mutant with a fire thing? Oh, you know what I'm going to try? I never use this thing. What's this going to do for me? Nice. It's fun. I like that. I got some fuel, thank you very much. We're going to try this on these guys. Man, that holy fire's a little bit of fun, isn't it? I gotta reload. Oh, I ran out of ammunition. Oops. Thanks, buddy. Whoever that was, got my back, huh? That's fun. I've never had a weapon that healed me at the same time. It was like, who's shooting me, man? Gonna grenade me? Whoa, man, that guy just knocked me. Knocked me for a bit of a loop, didn't he? How am I doing on fuel? This is kind of slow. It heals me, but it is slow. I got it. I'm with you. Maybe I need to come back to something a little more traditional with a little bit of firepower. How about that, man? Not very fast. Drop, buddy. $246. I'll take a level, please. Thank you very much. Where did he go? Oh no, I'm trapped. They just kind of line up behind that wall, don't they? Oh, I got killed. There's my first death. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guy and his fire. I am clearly not as fire retardant. I mean, I might be fire retardant. Don't worry, I'm not saying the bad words. Oh, that guy nailed him before I even got to him. I'm a little disturbed by the fact that he killed me. Oh, we only have 15 seconds left. We won! Yay. We got him. It was fun. So this place is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. Eviction notice. Two benefits here. One is a ridiculous amount of loot. Tone death. If you're a melee, that's kind of fun. So one is there's a lot of loot, and then the second is you get reputation with the settlers. It's one of the few ways to get reputation with the settlers outside of the main quest line that you do with them. And if you turn your back on them and take the money, they kind of get mad about it, so you kind of have to make up the difference. I don't think I killed anybody up here. Oh, is there loot up here for me? Nice. Who did I shoot up here? Bloodied combat shotgun. Nice. That was pretty cool. I like that one. Let's go back to this. Let's make sure. I'm just going to go ahead and put my ammo back. That's the first time I've done that without just kind of sitting up on the ridge and sniping everything, because that was my game before. What do I have? Yeah, it feels like I really need to cook some stuff. Let me get back up here to base. And invariably, I shouldn't say invariably, often when I return to my people fighting a bear. Now, to some extent, it's kind of annoying that there's a bear over here and you have to fight him all the time. I used to be a little more... He's gonna hit me hard, man. I used to be able to stealth away from the guy. Where did he go? Let's so shotgun him a little bit. Slow him down a little bit. That does slow him down. That helps. Legendary. There's my dog. That is a scavenger dog. He's not really doing anything special. Why is that there? Rat chunks? Somebody dropped it. Whatever, man. Can I go cook anything? feel like I'm a little short on food these days. Take the water. See what this guy will cook for me. Okay, Bob. Bob, the mechanized chef. Okay, so first of all, there's nothing to drink. Any food he'll do? He does brain fungus. That's intellect and... yeah, fine, make him. Glowing meat steak. I did not get the... so this is why I had to go to West Tech. Okay. Now, because I jumped into that event, I'm now loaded down with gear again.
I was just thinking about
This is kind of a constant
I just can't shake these nightmares.
struggle in this game.
Floating in space.
It's not a terrible problem to have, right? So, like, an event takes place,
Why?
and I end up with a bunch of extra weapons I don't need. So look at all these the anti-armor death combo. That's from Eviction Notice. Harpoon gun. Let's look for anything special. Bloodied combat, shotgun, exterminator, golf club, Gormon's the dragon. I'm just going to go turn those in for script. The mutant sledgehammer. I don't worry about the mutant sledgehammer. I actually have the All Rise, which is from a quest, I think. And I don't use it that often, but if I do need a melee weapon, I do use this one because it's like 90% weight reduction. Or it doesn't weigh much, like it's 0.73 pounds. That's the shotgun I'm using. The Daisy Cutter is a reward from a quest. It is a nuke launcher, but it launches, or it explodes a little above ground, I think. Final Word is it's a quest reward as well. I'm using that as my 50 caliber. The Fixer is a quest reward. That's my secondary sniper rifle. The Gauss rifle is the one I've been using. If you look at the comparison, like this Gauss rifle has 105 damage. But if my health is high, I'm getting a 34% bonus on damage, and I've got a plus 50% chance to hit a target in VATS, and I got a nice bonus on that one too. This one has more capacity, which is just kind of nice as a daily driver, because it'll hold more ammunition. Just more explosive damage, and it weighs almost nothing. So when I put this one in the box and I stop carrying it, which I should, because it's 4 pounds. This is my old hunting rifle,
These nightmares.
Holy Fire, which I called Lumen Christi.
Space forever.
I carry a bow for some reason, but it doesn't weigh much. And this is the Gatling Plaza. So I think I'm going to go. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of these cheap ones that don't have any legendaries on them. Own Death. Yeah, this is named, and you would think like that's special, but I'm not sure I care so much. I'm going to scrap this quad short pump action shotgun because I do like. I didn't get anything from it. Sledgehammers. I don't care. I don't use those rifles, so I'll just script that one. Golf clubs I don't use. Got medium scope on a shotgun, so that's a crafting item unlocked. So now if I have a shotgun, I could put a medium scope on it. I don't do this Tambo thing, and I don't do harpoon guns. So, and the ski sword, I don't do that either. It's kind of neat. It's got the vampire perk on it. Restores 2% health when you hit a target. So if you just walk up and start slashing at something, that's nice. On the armor side, did we pick up any? The Assassin's Ultra Sight, torso, and left arm. I don't know that I need I don't know that I need that one, but I'm going to take this to see if I can unlock a mod. No. The Aristocrat, torso. Bolstering. I'm going to unlock those. Bolstering, Ultra Sight. That's actually a regular armor piece. So we added the Poisoners, a 2-star Poisoners loose mod. So didn't get anything there.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
So craft or scrap, 76 of them. I just got some atoms for free, just because I was scrapping power armor over time. The Troubleshooter's Ultrasight Torso. I like that idea. I was thinking about using Troubleshooters because it's a minus 15 damage from robots. When you do nuke launches, there's a lot of robots to kill on the way to get that done. So let me let's take a look. This is one of the things I do regularly is let's go ahead and put the scrap in the box. So my storage is still pretty high. I'm going to go ahead and get my power armor suit out and set it up over here. Take a look at it. See what my ultra sight suit looks like. So that's the suit. And if I look at it, I have... So this is the torso I could use. I have two torsos. A troubleshooters with fire resistance and then helps with chems. And then this one is a energy resistance based on how much money you're carrying, which is okay. I carry a lot of cash right now. And then charisma, which is not a big deal. And then a 5% chance. So it's almost like this is a scrappable one. And I don't, like my current torso piece is, what is it? 35 energy resistance based on your health. So it starts high, plus 2 endurance and weapon weight reduction. I like that. So I'm just going to scrap both of these and see if I get some mods out of them. But just, you know, for the sake of enjoyment, well, let's see if I can even get into it. This thing has been super glitchy right next to these. I think it might have to do with the Brotherhood of Steel prefabs. But for some reason... Oh, my pet gave me an item. What did he give me? What up, kitty cat? What'd you give me? I'm going to have to... I don't know if I can. Give me a second here. I think I'm going to take a break real quickly while this does this. So sometimes the way my camp is arranged, there's something going on with the power armor in this area, or it's near the Brotherhood of Steel prefabs, and it's a little glitchy. And I find myself getting stuck here, which is just odd. Hi, dog. So I can't move at this point. Okay, the power armor is going to be pulled in 60 seconds, so hopefully it's going to disappear. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space. Just why?
Okay, so my dog and cat are just wandering around there. Okay, so am I free to move now, finally? I can't. Yeah, so the armor, I got stuck with the armor there, which is kind of weird. But I don't know what that's about. There's my cat. Hey, cat. Fluffy. Fluffy the skinless cat. I need a real cat. And I'd like a real dog someday. But so far, the only time I can find them, you have to pay for them. And I don't really want to pay for a dog right now. I mean, I can, but you can do it. So where were we in this process? I still keep... want to go over to West Tech. Yeah, look at that. That's messed up. That's completely messed up. Zoomed in. Let's switch over to this. So this game's been out a few years. Might have a few bugs still. When I say a few bugs, it's got a lot of bugs. I'm still very well rested for 37 minutes. It feels like all of my bonuses have gone away. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna go do the bonuses. This takes 2 or 3 minutes to get all the perks back up. Secret Service armor is pretty nice. It's definitely different than the whole Chinese stealth armor where you have almost zero protection, but you're completely invisible, which changes the way that I do the events. Not in a bad way. Interesting. I don't know what the maintenance on this is going to be. That'll be interesting to see what it takes to actually let's go get the food or get the water up. What it takes to keep this thing up to date, because all your armor and weapons degrade over time the more you use them. Okay, Lover's Embrace. So that one actually said Lover's Embrace, not just well rested. I don't know what that's from. I should have done this one first. So technically this one's the Kim duration is not that important to me because I'm not really using like Psychoba or any of the, I'm not using the Kims that give you buffs on bonus or on damage. I need to go get those hounds so I can finish the score thing for the day. It's kind of spooky. These flowers don't help, lady. Okay. I feel the rush of love. Got that. Let's get the perfume, +2 charisma. Let's get the mechanical derby, +2 intellect, and then we'll get some luck. So this doesn't give me like extra points that I can put cards on, but it gives me extra points which affects anything that uses that stat for a bonus, which is still very nice. Okay, so I've done all these. Do the weight bench. It takes about 15 seconds. Let's get up from the weight bench. Just have to tap one of the WASD keys to get up. Okay, we'll do the endurance bike. It'll take me but a second. Okay, let me get the endurance on that one. And then agility. And then I'm going to do the perception one. Whoops. I do the perception one up top too. Stop. So instead of using the telescope, I can come up here and use the radiation glove box. So I guess the story is that you experiment with something inside the secured system and your perception increases. You learn something. I swear my food, I don't know if I took a card off or something, but I'm getting hungrier so much faster now. Which is weird. Okay, so I think I've done everything. Oh, let's get Mothman. Mothman is for 5% XP bonus. And then the last one is for the action point recovery, which is sit down and play a little music. Play the guitar. Okay, Mothman has blessed me. Cat, get off me. Get away from me, cat. I'll play the guitar. I just put the moonshine jug there just because it looked like it was a good thing to have next to your guitar. The team down there is a casual team, which means you don't really have to play together, but you may end up doing some things together. But you can just join a casual team and you get a bonus of intellect XP. I think we're in good shape. So if I look at my stats now, effects, I've got agility. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm doing really great on food. Breathe underwater, that's from the Mirelurk food. 25% experience from very well rested, plus 5 from bonus from wisdom of the Mothman, so I'm up 30. Okay, we're doing all right. Get back to West Tech. Holy moly. Because I want to go and finish up this challenge, which is kill 3 mutant hounds, turn them into some food, and then, you know, sell something to a vendor. But we're going to kill 3 mutant hounds. There's a lot of them over here. We'll go inside this time. Yeah, spin the caps. Let's go. Hey, Henry. You bought the game Fallout 76 at the very beginning and Fallout first. So little time, yes. I played it a little while. This game had a rough start. I mean, that happens a lot, right? I don't know if these are all the guys I killed. No, somebody else came back here. They respawned. I think this game had a rough start. So like if you liked if you enjoyed the original games, or let's say the single player Fallout 4, Fallout 3, etc., then I don't think this really hit me right when I first came and played it the first time. So it makes a lot of sense. Like I played it a little while and then said to heck with it. See, I didn't one-shot him. So look at all the shots I have to take to get this guy. My VATS percentage on this is terrible. I mean, I guess the only good news is he's not hitting me. I was so much better with this thing. I'm a manual sniper, right? Like, I'm just like, where did he go? There he is. He's dead now. Gonna be that way. Like, I was not using VATS until about a week ago. And it's very convenient in some circumstances, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, I just love doing this. I like doing that. Hi, doggy. You're not going to make it, dude. So that's going to let me loot everything top to bottom. There might be another dog over here. Is there another dog? Is there another mutant dog? Yeah, I like full stealth, but I don't mind this little camo routine that they do here. This is the bad. Okay, let's go inside. Let's take whatever he's got. And I'm going to switch back to my... do I have this other one? I'm going to switch back to the low capacity magazine Gauss rifle to see if it actually hits better. There's going to be at least one mutant as soon as we walk in the door, right? Okay, I got to switch this way. This is going to freak me out if I don't. So I'm used to doing this as stealth, which is not really the best. I had to two-shot him, man. So if you go full Chinese stealth armor in here, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my other rifle because this thing just doesn't have the ammo I need. If I'm gonna have to two-shot stuff, the dog's. I don't think he's alive. He's not. That dog is not alive. His butt's just hanging out of that machine. That's just so silly. So I'm used to doing this with full stealth and not just the stealth when you stop walking. So like I could normally walk up on these guys. And my hunting rifle is also an instigator too, so. Come on, buddy. So when I do the hunting rifle, even though it's not as good of a rifle, the instigation on it is just tremendous. I need to get like instigation on one of these Gauss rifles, because that's just my play style. Is there another guy up here? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's all. I think. Oh, there's a guy down here. Where is he? See, I didn't get a hit on him either, right? So this is a lot more work, but I'm not as squishy as I would be in my stealth armor. I mean, at this point, it's the guy way up top. Where is that guy? Oh, I see him. Holy, that's kind of cool. Can I get up there? Oh, he's inside the control room. I can't hit him. He's just shooting a wall because he's an idiot. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I don't think I killed enough dogs. There's a ton of dogs in here. I can always switch back to my stealth armor if I want to. Now, half the time I open this door, there's a dude right inside here, and he starts firing at me. So I just, the thing that I really like doing was just pop around the corner here. He ran away. Dude, come back. As long as I stay stealth. Interesting. So that's not bad. Let me go ahead and switch back to this one. Shoot that guy in the left foot. I missed him. I think I do have the evasion card, so like maybe that guy doesn't see me after that first shot. It really felt like with the hunting rifle, I was taking this guy apart. Like I could shoot him in the legs and be done. Yeah, this is not. This is just interesting. He just snuck away from me. So I'm burning a lot of ammo on these guys with this Gauss rifle in here for whatever reason. I'm not going to be offended, but what's going on up there, man? Do I even have any frag grenades selected? Let me get some frag grenades selected. I've got way too much. Let's throw one up there, see how that goes. Anybody in there? Hey, little guys. I think I just fell down, didn't I? So that was a pretty good somebody down below. Dude. I think the dogs are upstairs. Dude. Can't get a shot on him. I mean, I guess I can. Who's after me? This Gauss rifle's so slow too. Like that wind up is, you know, it's almost not worth the wind up, right? So you got to hold it down to get a big shot. Now I don't think, now honestly, for some reason this thing is taking, like watch this. I have 60 rounds of ammo. It just took 3 rounds of ammo for a single shot. So that's the problem I keep running into. Like that shouldn't take that much ammunition. Like that single shot, the tap should just be 1 round. So this Gauss rifle is kind of weird in my view. I don't understand why it does that. So I understand if I'm going to wind it up, hold it down, wait that whole time I get the equipment. You know, I get 3 rounds that go out, but this thing shoots 3 rounds even when you tap it. It just doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. What are we doing, man? You want to fight me? Fight you. Don't worry. Where is, it's on my list. Those aren't particularly good for me. Wow. I wonder if I must have like some kind of, illness. It didn't seem like the food was as effective as it could have been. What are they doing? Radiation rumble. Oh, I can't believe I'm not over there for radiation rumble. Come on, guys. I just need 1 dog. Is there a dog? Oh, the dog's already dead. I want to go do radiation rumble, but I'm not gonna. I just need 1 dog. How many dogs are in this place? It's funny.
I'm going to tear you apart.
Maybe I am not using this rifle correctly either, because this is I can tell you is I can run this place a lot faster. Just gonna dump a bunch of ammo on this guy. So if I switch right now to Chinese stealth armor and a hunting rifle, right? Let's go downstairs real quickly. I'm gonna do this as a test. Maybe something else changed. I don't know. Maybe I got a card wrong or something. I flipped something around. I ran this place like 50 times the other day. I can't believe the door closed. One shot. One shot. So I'm using a hunting rifle instead of a Gauss rifle. Full stealth. one-shotting those guys. I mean, I was right on top of him. No VATs, nothing, just... That was close. How about that guy? Where are you gonna go, man? Headshot. Yeah, I may stick with the hunting rifle. No VATs. At least for now. I mean, the Gauss rifle's fine, but man. Hey, buddy. His little brain exploded. So did his. That's the way I like to play. That whole VATS thing is just, I find it unpredictable. I know exactly what's going to happen most of the time if I pop some guy, shoot some guy in the head with a rifle. It's almost certain every time. How long do I need to stay down here? Hold on a second. There's another dude down here. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think I need more dogs in here. This is my problem. I wanted a dog. Oh, hey, buddy. My bad. It's completely my fault. I deserved that. So I'm in stealth armor, but I take no damage because they can't see me. Like, their chance to hit me is really ridiculously low. Reload. Just put a 308 on them. Is there anybody in here? What I wanted to try, and I hadn't done hazmat suit, I don't need that. I have a Tesla rifle. I think I have a Tesla rifle. Where is it? Juggernaut. That sounded like two of them talking. Where is he? Is he in here? Wasn't there a guy in here? There he is. Can I open the door? Inaccessible. Okay, I can't get to him. Can I Tesla him from here? I should have let him come out here. I can't loot him. He could have come out this way. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice experiment. I'm not going to complain. Okay, we're going to switch back to the... There's a bunch of super mutants? Did they just respawn? Okay, I don't know where they're at. I can hear you talking, guys. There's only one down here that I'm aware of. What's this? It's a hatch. It's inaccessible. Are they in here? Yeah, I can't get down there. That's part of another quest, I think. No, I can't make it. Anyway, I don't know where those other super mutants came from. Doesn't matter. Did I get my dogs or not? Do I need another... I need another... hound. I only got one hound. Out of all these, one hound. And Radiation Rumble is 8 minutes in, so I'm not going to start. I'm not going to walk into that one. I mean, I could, but... I got that tube, that display thing. I don't have room at my... I don't have budget at my base to build it, but... Now, I do notice when I walk down there and I walk back up, often there's like an extra guy right here in the corner. Right back here. So I've been down here a while. Yeah, that Gauss rifle. Disappointing. Sad. Other rifles are far more dangerous. I'm gonna sneak out. Come on, open the door. What's up, buddy? So he just drops 2 shots. 2 shots, and it also feels like it's so quiet. Like if you're playing a stealth sniper and you've got that Gauss rifle, it's a ridiculous sounding weapon. Hey, buddy. I suppose I could pop a Mentat, couldn't I? Oh, I don't have a, sorry. I don't have a jetpack anymore because I took off my, just hopping. Oh, there we go. See, he's a super mutant champion. 2 shots, but take it all. There's a dog in here somewhere, man. Oh, there's that guy. You got a dog? Do you have a dog? Do you have a doggy? I hear dogs. I hear dogs walking around. I'm 100% certain. So in stealth, like this is just insane, right? He doesn't even know where I'm at, right? So I'm 100% stealth, Chinese stealth armor. He's done. That's the reason the stealth armor is powerful. Hey, buddy. I don't even have a health bar on him. Oh, he's a legendary. Usually there's a dog down there. I don't see him. Oh.
Would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Oh yeah, I have a legendary card that occasionally explodes. Ranged attacks. Yeah. Do I also have a... Let's do this.
So boring.
I thought I had a... something that would let me... So slow, so weak. Okay, yeah, check that out. So I can see straight across right now, but if I zoom in, there's actually an object between me and him. Crazy. That did work on bats. Missed him completely. Still in here, dude? Yeah, I'm a little surprised at how few dogs are in here. He has no gear. Oh, I need a crafting bench. Somewhere in here's a crafting bench. Star Trek Voyager in 2 days. Well, you know, for a lot of us, it's very hard to avoid the... There's a minigun back here. The draw of Star Trek. I can't carry this stuff anyway. I think I have... what is it? Is it food and drink? Let me sort by just name. That was not my intention, but that's good. I think I have some kind of buff or chem I can use to carry more. but I don't remember what it was. Is it under miscellaneous? Bait. Improved repair kit. It is, isn't it? Treasury note 9. Why am I carrying so many heating coils? I might have left them back at my base. So let's just drop some garbage. How much does that weigh? 4.5. It's these pipe pistols I don't care about. For lots of reasons. We'll take that. I picked up another fixer. When did I pick up a fixer? A second fixer. That's nice. I only need to drop 3 more. How about some cheap armor? There'll be some armor in here that's not... Maybe? Oh, that's interesting. No, don't eat it. How much is that way? So much. Let's drink the water, and then let's drop about half of it. Because it's just water. Oh, it's interesting. Let's get out of here. I'm severely disturbed by the fact that there was only one hound in here. Like, I've been through here 50 times, and there are almost always like 2 or 3 of them wandering around. I've obviously looked in the wrong place. Yeah, I still have a lot of Dune stuff to catch up on, honestly. I was having a lot of problems. Like, the internet connection was bad enough. Like, Fallout 76 was pretty tolerant of dropping every now and then, but Dune was like, I didn't want to go into the deep desert with kind of flaky internet. I didn't want to do any of that. It's kind of ridiculous. But I do like the fact that they did away with taxes, right? Getting rid of the taxes is a huge deal. Makes a big difference to all of us who care. So I'm carrying a bunch of these things and I shouldn't have been. I already have a missile launcher for hunting rifle. I'm going to put that fixer in the box and sell it. We have room? Let's go. Okay, so here's what you do is you put it in the storage box. Then you come out to the vending machine. Go to weapons and then find fixer. The fixer. And R to assign. Somebody will give me 1,000 for it, maybe. Okay, we're going to jump over to the Pleasant Valley station and dump some materials. Hey, young SGP. I assume that's gaming. But the V is an upside down A. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I've got a lot to catch up on Dune. Honestly, I started to, I didn't finish chapter 2, and I started to stream some of it, and I got to be honest with you, it was boring. It was boring me to tears. I mean, not literally, but the running around, the detective mystery thing, I'm like, okay, it's not terrible, but it wasn't great, is all I can say. It was not really doing it for me. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm going to be I'm very quickly going to run out of, okay, so I have all the script today except 3 I left on the table. So I have 500 of those. I'm up to 5,000. So I need to max that out over time, and then I'm going to I'm just going to scrap the rest of those items. I don't keep any weapons that I'm not planning on using or that I don't have some purpose for. I still have too many in my storage box. There's actually any number in there I can probably get rid of, but okay, let's just scrap the rest of these guys. Gormon's the dragon. I gonna learn anything? Sledgehammer. Short plasma pistol. Tone death. Okay. Unlocked a stock for that pistol. Vampire ski sword. Ooh, I unlocked a 1-star vampire. Okay. I'm just going to scrap that one. The cloaking civil engineer armor right leg. 1 star. I got that. Didn't learn anything. Or a scout piece. Troubleshooters. I didn't like the mix. That's not bad. Composite ski. Get rid of my junk. Man, I have way too much stuff. Drop the ammo. That's a little bit, not much. But I'm going to take the fusion cores back. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with that. Oh, what's the public event? What did you give me? Beasts of Burden. That one's actually pretty good. Let's see if I can I get my armor out here somewhere and not wreck this whole thing? Okay, can I just get in the armor? There's a good chance I can just get in the armor. Inside it didn't work. I don't know why. No good reason. Oh, that's weird. Beasts of Burden. 2 minutes ago, jump, go. That's early. That one's still going. This one has a chance to drop a couple of really cool weapons that I don't mind. Yeah, I'll get through it. Just wasn't great for me. Can I get more than one? I do have more than one. Yeah, trust me, you can come chase me. Oh, that guy's on me? Dude. I have 3 explosives. Let's get that one on, please. Get this one on. Okay, we got another one there. How about way back here? Come on, people. Oh, no! That's kind of ridiculous. I did not mean to exit my armor. I didn't get the indicator. That reminds me of jumping out of my ornithopter in Dune. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did you get him? Come on, guys. We got some more. Got a couple. Come on, where's the guys? There he is. Just killing cultists for fun now. Get him, guys.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
Okay, he died. He died of his own terrible whatever. Oh, I don't need any more explosives. Let's go, guys. This one's so much fun.
Yeah, baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
Mona Lisa? Is that the name of the cow? It's funny. Or the Brahmin. Who's shooting at me? Let somebody else get it if you want. Mothman. Did I pick up a cargo? Thank you. Come on, people, we only have 4 minutes left. It's that same player in the housewife's dress. That's funny. She everywhere, man. Trapped. I don't think there's that many of us here. That's the problem. We're so close. So you have to load up the 20 pieces of cargo onto that pack Brahmin. I think they got it, isn't it? Oh, so close. It's got to be one more. The Vampire's Fat Man. What a weird combination.
Great.
Okay, we got him.
It's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Oh, let's go find. Where's the big monster? We got to kill the big
What
monster.
the hell is that thing?
Where is it?
I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Here we go. And we got it. Yay. Yay us. Fly up top. What'd we get? What's the prize? Cultist Piercer. Hunter's Super Sledge. Meh. It's not that exciting. Did I get another plan for anything? Dirty Blue Ridge sleeping bag. Okay. I've got a treasure map. I have not really chased those. Although I need to do at least one of those for I need to do 5 treasure maps. Okay, what did we get here that's new? Cryogenic grenades, cultist piercer. We'll scrap that. That's silly. Hunter super sledge. No, nothing spectacular. But what are we at on treasury notes? 12. Let's go to let's go turn these in. I need to switch back to my Secret Service armor. Yeah, I don't have a good strategy inside West Tech. It was so much easier. The Chinese Secret Service armor is available. You can buy it for Gold Bullion, but it's also just available as part of a quest line. I think it's part of the Settlers quest. Or Raiders, one of the others. And I truly, truly felt it was a game changer. It made everything different. And let's take this out because it's used up. Close that. Then switch back to Secret Service. That's it. I think that's everything.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Okay.
These newcomers make me
I hope
nervous.
those tools do the trick.
Yeah, my AP regeneration's terrible. Okay, what do we have? 290 left. I have 12. So I'm back up to 3,142.
Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny.
So where else can I find the hounds? Grafton Dam? I think it's the Grafton Dam. Let's go there and see if I can find a couple hounds in there. I just need 3 of them, or 2 of them. I want to wrap up those dailies. Thanks, Henry. Panapictograph something or another. I don't know what that was. Okay. So let's see if we go straight back down here to the Grafton Dam. So I have 34,000 caps. Oh, I need to go. One of the things you can do in this game, Fallout 76, is if you have a lot of money, if you're accumulating cash, you've got extras, you can spend, I think it's 5,000 or 6,000 caps once a week with a guy who's at the Wayward Inn, which is a very early area. Okay, so we're going to, let's switch to a sniper rifle. One shot. These guys are little. They're little guys. It's done. Can I get in through the fence? Oh, I don't have to. That guy. Come on out, man. Come on out. You can do it. Yeah, you know, people are killing all the dogs today. I'm in Secret Service armor. I just thought I saw a Super Mutant disappear. It's gonna be hard to find dogs today. Mutant hounds. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't have my underwear on. I forgot. You have to put your Secret Service shielded under armor. It's not underwear. It's under armor. Okay, where else on this map? Well, let me go ahead and crouch down so I'm hidden. Where else can I find some Super Mutants that might have a couple of ridiculous dogs? Sometimes there's some here, but man, West Tech is almost always the place. Maybe I just need to keep going back in until I get them. Otherwise, they're just kind of in random places. One of these down here. Montblair train yard. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can trigger the encrypted event over here if I want to. Let's just go back over here real quickly. Oh man, that's kind of crazy. We'll take a shortcut through my own base. I need mutants. Super mutants and their ridiculous hounds. I killed so many of them. I've had so much of that stupid meat hound stuff. Are there any super mutants at the national radio? Oh, you know, okay, I thought of another place. Is this fine, let's go here for now. I'll jump later. I can't, with that guy there, I can't hit it on the map and jump to it. Yeah, I think my next goal is level 300. 300, and then after that, I think it's a different kind of grind at that point. Okay, hey, maybe they're back. Oh, come on. Dogs. It's all the stupid dogs. Everybody's killed all the hounds. Like, nobody's... We've given up all sense of surprise here, too, so... You know, I have a solution to this problem right now. And it is a private server. Because if you have... If you have access to it, you might as well use it. That's what I would say. Quad short ultrasight laser pistol with 300. Yeah, that might be worth keeping. Sometimes I need a pistol just to complete a quest or a challenge. It's like... I can't see. How dark is it? Yeah, this whole place is reset. I didn't log off. Okay, I don't need that guy up there. He saw me. Interesting. Wow, I'm not getting anything as far as like, those are just great fats hits, right? It feels like I would do better if I was just taking my own shots on him. I'll wait for you, man. Yeah, that would be better. Shooting him would be better and having him die. There were often dogs over here. I'm just gonna have to go inside. Weird that I'm not getting oh, I'm not stealth. I'm so used to that. Is there somebody else around me? Okay, let's go inside. Reload. Stealth. Inside. There's dogs in here. Come on. They'll be hounds. I just don't want to load up on all their gear again. I'm in my... Yeah, I'm in my... stealth armor. I like how you can just change into your armor. Right, you're sitting there. Gone. There's 2 of 3. Oh, I heard another dog. Strongest super mutant, are you now? Yeah, I need to make sure I'm maxing out my ballistic damage. And I think I'm gonna put away those Gauss rifles for right now until I... Is there another guy up there? I see you. Up. Stay still, man. You're not gonna make it either, buddy. Where did he go? I don't know who they're shooting at. No idea. But it's not me, because they don't even know where I'm at. They don't have a clue where I'm at. I know where there's one more dog. Is there a guy in here? Oh, no, he came through the door. The dog is through this door. Come here, doggy doggy. He's right in here. Of course he's dead. Why are they all dead today? I don't think there are any in here. You're shooting at me, man. It's you, isn't it? Is there a dog in here? One more dog. What's up, buddy? There's often a super... No, he's dead. I have never seen all the super mutants be dead. Maybe they killed them all off. Well, I mean, not deliberately or anything. It's not because they made a challenge and they wanted it to be more challenging than it should have been otherwise. Whatever. Let me into the research wing. I'm gonna find at least one more dumb dog in here. You can't keep me from finding him. Who is shooting? Who is just crazy shooting at everything that moves? That guy. Is that you? Come around the corner, buddy. You can do it. Oh, I missed. I got a little antsy there. My fault. Oh no. Inventory again. There is a bench up here. I know there's a workbench up here. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Is it in here with this guy? Maybe. And the dog's dead. All the hounds are dead. It's like they're giving me one hound at a time. Like, it's really kind of crazy. Yeah, I get it. That's so wild. Okay. That barely got it, didn't it? Scrap that too, man. So much. This is why you end up with... wow, that thing costs a lot. Vampire Fat Man. I didn't get anything I could make off of it, did I? Nope. Cultist Piercer. That's from that last... Okay, so my weight is manageable again. Hey, buddy. There was often a dog down here in this room, and he's dead, of course. Yeah, something's going on. There's something really weird where all these hounds are dead in here. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Sometimes there were some here. How about that guy? He's just going to be... Are there any in this room? No, the Super Mutant hounds do not shoot with automatic weapons, so... You're down here, aren't you, buddy?
You're here. Stop hiding.
Shoot you in the foot. I did. I shot him in the foot. See if I can kill him with his other foot. There you go. Killed him just by shooting him in the feet. He's like, I'm pretty sure there's something up above me that is killing me. But I can't be sure. Because it's probably a Chinese stealth assassin. Yeah, alright, fine. Okay, the dogs are gone. Bodies are gone. Did this respawn? No, it didn't respawn. My fault. Okay. Door again. We gotta go to the basement. We gotta reset the whole place. Creep down, go downstairs, reset it, come back up, see if we got one more dog. Just one. Just one silly dog. I think I need to spend like a minute down here. If I spend a minute down here, it'll reset the top. It's a lot of them. Well, you know, I was aiming right at him, but I'm in the elevator. This is kind of a cheese, I think. You know, like if you open the elevator door, you can shoot them, but they don't even know you're... I mean, I'm stealth anyway. Let's go down here. Let's at least spend a minute. Door is not open. Too much stuff. There's a glitch. Where is everybody? Where's everybody hiding? I'm assuming somebody's going to be on the other side of this door. Nope. There's at least 2 or 3 guys in here, right? Shot that guy. Pretty sure I can get this other guy. Let's see if we can get him to come out. Isn't there a guy in here? You didn't have much in the way of rewards. I wonder if they'll spawn behind me. Just stealth our way through. Yeah, it should be reset by now. We just need one dumb dog. I'm sure there's some other dogs out there somewhere. I just don't remember where they're at. That guy just showed up. A bunch of them showed up. I've never seen 3 of them show up. Yeah, that did. That reset pretty well. Okay. Let's do this. Open the door. Crouch down. Let's go back up. Quick drink. It's legendary. String, ultrasight torso. Oh, mind. Shot him in the arm. That was enough. If there are no live hounds in here this time, I'm leaving. This is... I just need to hunt someplace else because this is kind of silly. He just died right then. It was live until I got there. You gonna come out? Come on, dude.
You're here. Stop hiding.
It was fun. I just hopped up and killed him twice. Look at that. There you go. At least I got a shot on him. Yeah, I can't hit him. Vats. Am I right? So somewhere down here should be...
The stills are being attacked.
Hey, who's that? Clearly Toast? Is my microphone on? I don't even know what my push to talk button is. Do you have a live mic? Yeah, I don't care about that either. Just want a stupid hound. They're all dead in here. There's something going on. Every single one of them's dead. Let's go back outside. Go stand in the corner. I'm just going to have to get lucky at some other site that's got a dog just walking around. Something weird's going on. I mean, never mind. I'm going to go to a private server. If I go to a private server and there aren't dogs, if the hounds aren't there on the private server, then I'll know there's something else going on. But first, let me look at this real quickly. Oh, Moonshine Jamboree, I missed it. That's a shame. Just go there real quick. 17 minutes is a long time for Moonshine Jamboree to still be running.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Oh, I'm going to get... Oh, I guess I'm too late. Whatever. I'm going to get a reward. Raider's reputation. Well, you know... Harper's Ferry. Are there any mutant hounds here? I don't know if it's scorched. I'm pretty sure there are mutants, super mutants in this area. I see mutants. I see them, man. Joining an event? Wasn't really joining an event, but whatever.
Interested in a gift from on high. In exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
If that hound dropped dead the moment I arrived, that's the problem. I think there's a hound right over there by the... If I find a dead hound right over by this car, I saw it drop dead the moment we spawned in, like when it rendered in. Oh, those are just mutants. Yeah. A vicious mutant hound. Yeah, man. Hold on. Secret Service, Secret Service, Secret Service, Secret Service, Secret Service. Secret Service underwear. That'd be great.
What's that?
I don't want your loot, man.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a quest, aren't I? What am I supposed to be doing? Town full of super mutants, no dogs. Come on, guys. There's another triangulation point up the hill, isn't there? Yeah, I see it. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Well, there was one. Where was it? Just shoot you for the fun of it. Okay, was it inside this house? Oh, it is. It's inside this house. Any mutants in here?
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Another one over here. Oh, I forgot. There's a couple of these turrets over here that are kind of annoying. It's amazing that they can hit me in midair. Targeting systems are incredible. Okay, I triangulated the things.
Surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Supposed to leave? Okay, I'll leave. You say so.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required. Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Oh, I don't have the power to get up there.
No green stuff here.
What'd you send me? I've never done that one before. It's alright. All I really wanted was a dog. Is there a way to blow the whistle on a train? that sound? What is it? Yeah, well, we have, yeah, I'm not getting anything there. Let me see if I can look it up. Give me some other options. Oh, actually, you know, that's interesting. So I was going to start up a private server in order to just go through the process of collecting nuclear materials. But the federal disposal field, HC21, which is where I would do that at, is actually the same place that they're recommending that there are other towns. I didn't think about that. I can go down there right now. I'm just going to dump off these materials. Oh, I'm going to try to dump off these materials. I guess I should do two things. One is come over here and let's go to settings. Is it game? Audio. Voice chat mode on. Push to talk off. Controls. What's push to talk anyway? It says caps lock. Yeah, I'll turn that off for right now. I have so much material to scrap. That's part of the thing here. I think on those short assault rifles, I've probably learned all the mods by now. There's so many of them. Bolstering, ultrasight, torso. Perception at incoming, yeah. Didn't win anything.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I think I need to sell grenades. I have a feeling I'm running very heavy on grenades. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get back to the grenades in a minute. Where is this? There it is. It's Federal Disposal Field HC21. I need to go to the Scenic Overlook to get there. Well, I'll take the free fast travel to the Scenic Overlook and then a slightly cheaper fast travel to get to the next place. That is a very old screenshot from the first time I played the game, I think. That was probably like 2 PCs ago, too. Okay, so let's go ahead and...
Why pay full price when you can buy my recreations at a discount?
Got it, Minerva. You're the best. We love you.
Foundation is how we'll Foundation is a good place.
Okay, no daily quest from him at this moment. Okay, what do I have here? Gold press. I have 5 notes. So I need 12 more notes today in order to max out to 400. And where was I going next? We're going to go to the scenic overlook, and then we're going to head southeast and see if we can find some hounds at this workshop. If they're all dead there, something's wrong. If they're all dead there, something's wrong. The fact that all those were dead in West Tech is bizarre. Let's go ahead and let's have some food. Oh, let's just eat what's spoiling. I don't really care what kind of bonuses I get or not. I don't want the mutant hound meat. I have to eat something that's legitimate. Glowing meat steak, that was probably unnecessary. I was gonna say, it's not really spawning in yet. It's kind of weird. So there should be super mutants kind of roaming the land out here. There's very often one right here behind the super mutant and a dog. But maybe not today, huh? This is crazy. Somebody's cleared this place out. Although nobody's got a camp set up, it hasn't been taken over. There's no Snallygaster out there. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch my team here. Let's we're gonna quit to the main menu. Yep, we're gonna drop the team. That's fine. And then we're gonna play, and we're gonna do a private adventure. We're gonna go into the private server and see what this does. So hopefully on this private server, these will be populated, because I'm not going to, hopefully not waste any more time chasing a couple of hounds. Those things are very common, but maybe today, because you have to kill them, they're being wiped clear of all the servers. I could have just hopped from public server to public server, but we'll just do this over here. I don't think this will take too long. Building the world. And I haven't seen, I want the event for the, what's the Campfire Tales one? It's a real easy event. I'd love to see that event spawn. Not on the private server, that's for sure, but. Okay, so I am back. Yeah, let's go here. So this is the private server. There have to be some enemies out here. Yeah, there's a hound right there. There's the Snallygaster. Yeah, there you go. So we started to... yeah, I think they're just being picked clean everywhere else. It's funny that guy can see me. There we go. Thank you very much. Are there any more hounds down here? Was it just that one guy? Mutant hound meat. Now I would like to have, if I could find it. Can I jump up there? Can. Excellent.
Human?
Yes. Gotcha, buddy. Okay. Oh. Hey, man. I wanted some hounds, and now they're everywhere, right? Take that guy, too. Who are you shooting at, man? Is there another guy inside? There was a guy inside. That's the fixer for you, man. I don't even think this is a good roll fixer. It's all right. Is there anything else out here? Sometimes I've seen some guys spawn over there. Roach. Explosive problem there. Any roaches over here? Oh, I hear you. There's nobody inside here. We cleared this out. Yeah, jetpack is nice, man. Just saying. Can we claim it? Oh, there's enemies nearby. I think there's a mutant and his dog. Out here? No. I did it the other day, and there were just like there was like a cockroach somewhere. Oh, here's. I think I see him. Is that it? Did we win? Oh, I didn't think about that either. I'm probably not protected from radiation to the extent that I want to be protected from radiation. I've got some protection. Okay. What enemies are nearby? There's another dog. Oh, there's a mutant up there. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not stealthed. I did not get a stealth damage on him. Come on, buddy. Got him. So I am definitely taking damage, but it's not rehealing. Oh, okay. So I have yeah, let's take it. I don't think anything's going to attack me over here. So you clear the area, and on a public server, you might get some other players who want to come and fight you for the space, but they might also participate and help take it in the first place, but maybe some PvP later. Yeah, there you go. And so I'm going to go ahead and switch to the Chinese stealth armor because the radiation protection on it is like off the charts. I mean, it is insane. And you don't join public events on a private server, even though they do spawn, which is kind of interesting. Let's see if we can trigger this. Can I pick this? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not sure that's what I want either. Nope. Oh, that is what I want. That's completely what I want. Yeah, it didn't really get everything that I wanted blueprinted, though. It was kind of interesting. So if I come to resources, collectors, not an acid extractor, how about a mineral nuclear extractor? And then we do some power here. Let's just do some medium generators. Large, they do 10 apiece. How many do I need? Just a couple, 3. Whoa, don't fall down. Don't fall down in the hole. Okay, so I have 3 generators right now. Or 3 extractors that are pulling nuclear material. Okay, what else do I want up here? I don't want to modify camp to resources, crafting. Just need to cook. How many of these do I have? Got a stove. We don't need Bob, the stove guy. But if we just put one of these up here, that'll make me happy. Oh, hold on. let's defend the place to start with. I'm supposed to defend this place. Prepare your defenses. I think I already did, didn't I? I mean, I guess I could put some defenses, some barricades. Let's put some barricades up. That's sloppy, but I don't care. I can get over the top of it. I don't think anything on foot can. Could be wrong. Okay, let's get out a weapon. 6 seconds. Let's fight the things. I don't have enough ammunition for that, so we're not going to use it. Wolves! Here, doggies. Oh, man, they're so far out there. Coming from all directions, or just over there. Got a couple dogs. I don't know where they're at. Come here, dogs. I guess I'll go down below and look at them. Oh, there you go. That might be one of the last ones. What are you doing over there, buddy? Come on around. That is a wolf. Are there any more? Wave 2. Which direction will these come from? It's not really the most complex defensive structure, but I'm surprised they had no problems coming up the stairs, did they? They don't know where I'm at because I'm stealth. I should just let him come up the stairs. What was I thinking? That one saw me. That's funny. That one's like, hey, I see you, buddy. Come on, last wolf. You're on the corner. You the last one? Okay, so we defended it. So that's it. This is actually not any more difficult. There's 2 uranium ore. And then you can go away. Aw. I had to repair that one. I didn't know the dogs got to it. Okay. Okay, so let's put the guns away. We've survived that event. All I really want to do now is find out what's left on the challenge that I was trying to get done today. Sell mutant hound chops to an NPC vendor. So I need to make mutant hound chops first, which was what I was trying to do just a moment ago. Switch to what I can cook. Go to meat. Mutant hound chops do not make light mutant hound chops. They do not count. So I just had enough to do that. I guess we can make the grilled rad roach too, huh? Since we have so much wolf meat. So all we need to do now, let's fast travel to I don't really care where we go. We'll go to White Spring Mall. Hey, Ripper. No, what? It's going to get attacked on a regular basis. Like, so I don't know what the exact timing is on it, but like 20, 30 minutes, I'll get a notification. I can go do anything else in the game. I can play, and I'll just get a notification that it's being attacked. Now, I'm on a private server, so the only thing that's happening are the world-generated events from what I can tell. And so I have 2 choices. I can either go back and I can fast travel to it once I control it for free. And then I can defend it. I can build all sorts of defenses and have fun that way. Or I can wait till it gets overrun and I get a different event that says I have to retake it. So there's a defend event and then there's a retaking event if it gets overrun. It's still mine, and all I have to do is go back and fight all of the creatures at once. And then I just repair everything and it'll continue doing that. And I can put an acid collector up on the hill. I just didn't get around to it, but it's a good way to collect nuclear material, things like that. Now, I think, and I've not done this on a public server, once you take it over on a public server, somebody can come actually fight you. I think you get kind of a PvP environment. Maybe if anybody's listening that does know that in more detail, let me know. But so on a public server, if you take a workshop over, and they're all over the map, then there's a chance that somebody can actually come and fight you for it or something. Okay, where's the thing? Mutant Hound Chops. Yes. There you go. Score challenge is complete. That was a really long time to get that one done. And it's not really that... Oh, here's... While I'm at it, let's do this. I have noticed over time that I do not use mini grenades. Or Molotov cocktails. I do use some fragmentation grenades. A lot of times just to wake up some enemies. So I sell most of these. They're entertaining, but if you run a grenade, so 60, look at this. The stack weight is 36. So like I need maybe 20 of those. They sell pretty well too. So I just dropped my carry weight quite a bit. I do find these pulse grenades are actually useful. They don't weigh too much when you're doing like a lot of robot fights. They're kind of fun. I got another fixer. Where did I get another fixer from? I don't know what that dropped from. So I have fragmentation grenades. Just gonna get rid of that too. 234. And then come back over here to my stash. So my weight's down to 228. I don't know what I'm carrying that weighs so much. This is actually kind of annoying. Let me look real quickly. So if I go to miscellaneous, okay, I'm gonna go to, it's not gonna be, it could be ammo. So let's, I'm gonna sort by value, weight, stack, weight, the mini nukes. So that's 12 pounds of mini nukes. The fusion cores, I have a lot. That's a lot of 308. Still 3 pounds. Arrows weigh nothing. In contrast, crossbow bolts are ridiculous. Yeah, there's a bunch of things at the top of this game that I've barely scratched at this. I've just barely started. There's a raid in here called Gleaming Depths. The expeditions I've done a couple of. They're like you can, once you open up, I guess what you'd call, it's a vertibird flight mechanism at the White Spring Mall, which is where I'm at. You do some quests for people. You can now go do these expeditions, which I don't know if they're going to add more over time, but there's two locations and a couple of different places within them. Some of it's quest-like, and then you can go back and actually farm some materials, things like that. And you can gather another currency called stamps. And when you do those, if you get enough of those stamps, you can get a jetpack for the civil engineer suit. So it's like all the different suits have different ways to add jetpacks. So if you like a particular type of play style, like if you like the expeditions, you can get non-power armor suits and jetpacks. If you don't mind the events where you jump in and you do an event and you get 2 or 3 treasury notes all the time, you can just rack those things up and get more than enough gold bullion to do what I did. And you can buy all sorts of, there's actually higher end power armor too I haven't bought yet, but it's on my list now. So like the next 10,000 or so that I get, I'm going to start buying the next set of power armor. So the way they have it structured is there's probably at least 4 different currencies that I'm aware of. Stamps in the game. There's the tickets that happen that relate to the seasons that you can buy rewards with. There's the gold bullion, and then there's a legendary script, which is actually just a crafting thing as well. So kind of once you start to collect those, you can kind of move yourself up the traditional gear and weapon, toward the meta, right? Toward the best particular options. I don't know what it is really. I'm not paying that much attention to that top end stuff. But I think as I get closer to the, to doing some of the raid, I'll probably pay a little more attention to that. Right now, it's just been kind of fun running through the quests. There's 100 hours of quests easily, and I don't think I finished them all. Just the main stuff. So, no, I don't have a lot of, I don't think this is heavy. The mini nukes, I definitely want to go put those in a box somewhere. I don't have an ammo box here, do I? Have like I hate that. So the mini nukes need to go in an ammo box. I need to go do this back at my base, but is there anything else I can sell? I am carrying an extra rifle for no good reason. Let's put this in here. I'll deal with the stash. So this is my normal storage box, and it's a 1200. I'm almost full in here too. I have so much gear. I need to get rid of this stuff. Like these extra. So actually, I don't want to get rid of these. That's my full civil engineering set that I built. That's an extra power armor chassis that I could build a set of power armor on. I could probably get rid of like these two, but they're only like 10. When you store a power armor, it's 10. I have an absurd amount of clothing here, but I don't think that's creating a lot of weight. Could be food. Company tea. I should take that carrot with me. It's going to go bad. Crispy cricket. Yeah, there's a lot of food and drinks in here. Anyway, inventory management, even with Fallout First, is kind of a pain as far as I'm concerned. Because it just adds up. There's so many items. So. Okay. So right now I'm on a private world and I have this workshop that was claimed by me. Oops. That's not what I wanted. 3 nuclear, 4 water, 1 oil, and 9 food. So I think those are all the resources that are available. I know where I can put down an acid collection. And you need acid if you're going to take nuclear material and turn it into
Please do not interfere with.
I'm not sure what it is. Which one is it? There's raw nuclear material, and then you have to turn that into... Where's the chemistry station? I think it's over here. Nuclear waste. And nuclear waste is what you end up using. So I'm using raw uranium, or I'm collecting that, and then I have to use acid at the same time to make nuclear waste, which then becomes a material for building armors and weapons and things like that. And for repairing some of them as well. So there are a couple of resources in this game that, in my opinion, are difficult to come by. And it depends on your play style. So like if I wasn't running like Chinese stealth armor, I would need to repair it. So if I go look at it right now, and I haven't been using it for much, but my Chinese stealth armor, it's full. Is there anything here? The Chameleon Secret Service right leg. This will be a good test. So if I hit the T button, which is for inspect to repair, and then I hit R for repair, it tells me I need asbestos, adhesive, rubber, and steel. I don't really know how much asbestos I have, but I do know. I'm going to go ahead and repair it. I happen to have a card that repairs it to 200%. That's my Secret Service. It's a little higher. Yeah. The arm's okay. So the arm's good. The leg is good. That arm is good. That right leg is good. And the main chest piece is good. So the Secret Service stuff is in pretty good shape. But right now I'm wearing the stealth armor. Chinese stealth armor, which gives me damage resistance 210, energy 210, and then radiation 1500, which is kind of insane. I can wear this armor into a nuke zone, which is kind of the cool thing. And I can wander around inside an area that's just been nuked, and I won't take any damage whatsoever. Or nothing meaningful. That's damage resistance, and this is the actual protection, 248, 233, 250, 1050. I think some of that's going to get reworked in the next patch, but okay, let's get out of here. Oh, what was oh, that's a public mission. We don't want any public missions while we're on a private server. This is kind of silly. Because I don't know that I can win them by myself. Now I'm going to try to find the Wayward Inn. Let's get rid of this marker. I'm going to fast travel here just because I'm cheap. I hate to pay full price for fast travel. I don't know if I have purchased bullion this week. So you run events to get treasury notes, which you turn in to gold bullion, which you can spend on higher end resources. And I'll show you one of the really cool ones. This company tea machine, I think, is a big deal. But I'm going to see if I can buy some of this first. Yeah, the ghoul's over here too. I'm going to go to the Wayward Inn. This is one of the first places you go in the game, even when you start off at level 1. You leave the vault, you wander down the area, you start doing quests, and you go to the Wayward Inn. Once you've done their quest line, I think it's after you finish the quest line for the Wayward Inn, and you've advanced to the point where you can use gold bullion, which is also the Raiders and the Settlers quest lines. You do those, then suddenly gold bullion opens up. It's not available to start with. You don't need to worry about it anyway. It's for higher end stuff, but there's a guy in here after that point that will sell you gold bullion for caps. So it's kind of it's a cap sink. It's a way to get rid of some of your caps as they start to accumulate. So the first time I did it, I thought, oh, this is terrible. It's so much money. And then after a while, I'm like, it's not. There he is. He's in the corner now. It's Smiley. Hey, Smiley.
You look like you could use some gold bullion, friend. Am I right?
I'm interested, buddy.
Lucky for you, I haven't run out.
How much do you have? So here's the option. You can give him 1,000 caps, and he'll give you 50 gold bullion, up to a maximum of 300 gold bullion per week for 6,000 caps. And since I have the excess caps,
You've just made my day.
I'll buy them. That's putting me at the point where I have, where was I at? Collections. 3,492 gold bullion. And then the primary, yes, for that. The primary places you spend it, I already went out here to 79, and this is where the Secret Service guys are after you finish the main quest lines and you get the gold bullion that's in the vault. It used to be all the gold, I guess, from Fort Knox or something. The Raiders camp has a gold bullion vendor, and that's one of the 2 major factions. And then the Settlers camp at Foundation has a gold bullion vendor as well. And right now, there's a temporary merchant named Minerva who's hanging out here at Foundation, and she comes in every week, and she has a different list of things she sells, and it rotates there. You can find all that online. And she'll be at Foundation. She'll be outside of the crater for a while at different times. She'll be at different places, right? Outside the White Spring Resort. The White Spring Resort is the mall. It's a place where you can vendor and craft and all that stuff. And she'll show up out here. So things that Reg sells and some of the other vendors sell, you can get at a slightly lower price, 25% off from her. Okay, get up here. And right now I'm just letting my collectors back at that workshop collect. And I don't know if they'll get 10 or 20 uranium per hour. It's something like that. Like it's every few minutes you're going to get a uranium. Maybe it's 6 minutes, 3 or 6, I don't remember. And even if they get damaged in an attack and you don't successfully defend right away, the uranium will still be there. You don't lose the resource. It just stops collecting the resource. So I am now up at the place called, the Crater, which is where the Raiders hang out. They dress like this because they're just awesome. Hey, Axel, you're just the coolest. I bet everybody has always told you that. And then there's a workshop area up there. And inside this central area, the crater core, and you can fast travel to the core to be inside or to the outside. Same thing with Foundation, same thing with the other major fast travel points. There's a vendor in here named Mortimer. And Mortimer sells a different set of things than Samuel at the Foundation. So, like, you can buy these, which are temporary boosters for carry weight lunch boxes. You can buy those, which you can use. Some people open them, they give you a boost, like 25% XP plus some other benefits. arm wrestle machine, which I think is a strength training machine. So some of these will help you boost points temporarily, but I don't think they stack, so I don't think you can have 2 strength ones. So I have a weight bench already, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to go through this. The company tea machine is the one that I'm really eyeing right now, because it will make tea constantly, and it becomes a drinkable resource for me that improves my essentially my stamina regeneration, which is pretty useful if you're going to be using VATs.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the
What else do they have? Some of the stuff I don't care. The military cryo freezer, also really nice. I have enough money to get that, and the company tea machine. This, when you put food in it, will keep the food cold the entire time. It will no longer it'll no longer degrade and eventually turn to junk. I have a cooler that's not a freezer, and it slows the process. I got that through some I don't know where I got it. I think I got it with like a package on the Atomic store. Popcorn machine makes popcorn, which is a good food, also qualifies as old world candy. That's kind of it.
About time to hit up a camp again.
So some of the resources are in here. There's 2 in here. I could spend 2,500 gold in a heartbeat, and I wouldn't think twice about it. Well, I definitely am thinking twice about it because it's a lot, but I like both of those, company tea and the military freezer. The problem is anything you buy from this guy is specific to your character. And so, like, if you start a new character, you're going to level up, then you're only going to get the things that you bought in the Atomic Shop or that you got through the seasons. So when I go into the seasons that happen, which are, you know, kind of battle pass idea, I guess, any of the material that I picked up in here will be available to all my characters. So I didn't do the vault. Well, except for things like, you know, the stamps. These are expendable. This is like currency in the game. The score boost. So, for example, I think I'll give you something that I picked up here that's useful in here. I guess this is dumb. I picked up this dino sign for no reason. So I think all my characters could always build with that. They could put it someplace. Oh, I'll take the lunchboxes for 15. Because I have used those. I've already claimed the atoms. This fire pyrotechnic kit. I think all my characters should be able to build with it. And then that's a one-time thing too. I didn't get the Pimp Boy 2 billion paint for the Pimp Boy. I don't care for this mask and this checkered suit. I did claim this skin, Reloading Tinker's Workbench. I haven't logged in to see if it applies to another character, but I think it means that when my other characters are able to build a Tinker's Workbench, they can use this skin. It's a variation of the same thing. And you get that for free in the game. It's usually gated behind a quest, like a chem station or something like that. So all these things, and I think even my new level character should be able to build the Don Pedro. This pistol now should be available to him. And I think I'll probably buy these perk coins too, because the only other way you get the perk coins is by cashing in extra cards. And you can use the perk coins. So if I buy this one, I'm going to buy this perk coin here. That's 25. I think I need 50. Claimed that already. I claimed all these. That's a reroller. I gotta see if there's another perk coin option on here. I'm not gonna buy stamps. Okay, so that's a pretty good example. Let's go in here. Let's check my list, make sure I didn't get a notification that says there's an event back at the workshop. Go outside. It's not necessary to go outside for what I'm doing, but this has taken me ages of toying. I mean, this is the perk card system is really kind of a fascinating, and I think it's a cool way to do skills. So it's not like you're just leveling up and you get strength and things like that. You do get points over time as you are leveling, but beyond a certain point, you don't get any additional points to apply. So I'm going to go to level up. I have 116 cards I haven't picked. And so I could take those cards and turn them into, I think, 300 and something perk points, but I'll show you how that works. As you're leveling, you get points to apply, and then they tell you how many cards of value you can put in here. So I have 4 luck points, a 3 and a 1. That's the easiest one. 4 charisma, 2, 1, and 1, right? Hey, Eris Sorditz, 7798. Nice to see you. So as you're allocating points as you go, depending on the type of build, and again, mine's probably not right for me because I'm still I think learning the game, honestly. Like, I don't know the best thing for a certain type of play. If I was going to play power armor, you know, heavy gun or things like that, I would allocate these in a different way so that I could pick up certain cards. I have a bunch of cards, you know, for me, because I'm just lazy. Like, Traveling Pharmacy reduces the weight of all my chems by 90%. I like that. Armor weighs less than 50%. So a bunch of these allow me to carry more, which is me being lazy because I don't sort through my inventory enough. Ballistic ammo is 90% less. So if I were to ever reallocate points and take strength away and pull these out, I would have to carry a lot less ammo. Ground pounder. Some of these are, you know, clearly for other things. I like this. Green thumb, so when I gather materials, I get twice as many. Ironclad. Fireproof. I play this one because, you know, this protects me from explosions and flame attacks. Hard Bargain is actually really good for bartering with non-player vendors, so if I'm going to go buy things. However, I don't really need it most of the time, so I'll take that card off. It says I have 1 used. And then I will put on something like, I could do Friendly Fire. 1 point of Friendly Fire, which means I could then pull out my Holy Fire and like shoot my teammates and they would feel better. Or, yeah, they would gain health. Or I could do something like gain damage and energy resistance based on your charisma and the number of teammates. Happy Camper. I don't think I'm running Happy Camper. So let's just do that for now. And I can put Hard Bargain back on later. If I'm ever buying something, I'm like, wow, that's expensive. This gives me the equivalent of 7 extra. So, oh, the thing I was going to show you is those perk points I just bought. I have legendary perks, which is kind of hard to miss up here, or easy to miss at the top. And at different levels, I think this was 50, 100, 150, 200. Maybe this was 50 and 75. You get slots for these legendary cards. And so, like, I'm running one called What Rads, which gives me 50 plus 50 rad resistance and restores 1 rad per second, which is pretty sweet. Master Infiltrator. This allowed me to take all of the lockpicking cards and I think the hacking cards off of my other stacks and free up space for other things. But I don't know what I would get if I wanted to rank this thing up. It auto unlocks skill level 1 terminals, which is not a big deal. I don't think I would do that one. Ranged attacks. This looks good. Sneak attacks. Increase damage on target by 10% for 10 seconds or 20%. And I have 130 perk points. So this is one follow through. I'm a big fan of, yeah, so I'm going to definitely do this. That's the first one I've ever ranked up. And so the next one will cost me 100 perk points. But now I take that first shot. And if I have to take a second shot, I get a pretty nice boost. And right now I have to do that a lot. Far-flung fireworks. This is an interesting one. I haven't been... It's interesting. The explosion thing is... I don't really have explosion support. So I did this because it was kind of fun, because things blow up sometimes when I shoot them, and I'm just kind of a kid that way. I'm like, that's extra fun to me, so I shoot it and it blows up. But I might pull this card and do something else. I like the idea. The card I want next is, and the one I view cards. Yeah, so these are all the other cards I have available. Yeah, I'm a terrible influence, so you should watch a lot, and I'll tell you, try this game, try that game. I don't want ammo source. There's a really good one in here. This is the one I want. Electric absorption. Especially if you put on power armor, 10% chance energy damage will recharge your power armor, fusion core, and restore your health. So put this thing on, level it up, and then go in and fight the robots, like in the nuclear bunkers, because there's a lot of robots and they are blasting at you all the time. And so this thing is great. If I could get this thing up and running and leveled, but I have to get to level 300 to get another slot. So I either have to pull one off or do that. So I could take one of these down, like this far-flung fireworks one, and I could put in the one for like recharging when I'm wearing power armor, but I don't wear power armor that often is the problem. So it's kind of that. Funky Duds, 50% poison resistance. That's pretty nice when you're wearing matching armor, which I do almost all the time. 100% poison resistance. This is even the 50 has been great. So I think for me, I did do follow through. I only have 80 perk points left. I would not do that one. This one doesn't seem like I need it. This seems like really, like my radiation resistance has been pretty good so far. So for me, I might take down this far-flung fireworks and then put up that other one. So if I want to remove it, unequip, they're going to charge me like 1 perk coin. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in... We'll try this on something. Oh, and then you can also just add up to... You can add points for your skills. So like if you had 15 points in intelligence, you could actually add additional intelligence points here, which allows you to allocate points in other places. So it gives you more options. So if you like other cards that you can't use. Okay, so taking one for the team, I don't want that one. Where's the, I'm trying to find the electric absorption. That's what I want right there. That's what I'm going to do. And I don't need to upgrade this because 13% chance versus 10. And maybe it'll be great later, but I'll try this at some point in time. So there you go. We swapped one out. My range shots will no longer occasionally blow something up. So, and I did what I wanted to do. Let's go down here and let's check the... We're going to fast travel back to my workshop. We're going to grab all the uranium, and we're going to go back and we're going to process it into nuclear material so that I can use it for all the important reasons. What are you asking about, Iris Sorts? Which one is it? The alien disintegrator? I don't know what that is. Tell me about it. Tell us about it. I don't know why they start me way up here. Oh, I'm in my sniper armor, or my I'm in my Chinese stealth armor. Okay, so what do we get? That's 10. That's pretty good. And they fill up, so you do have to come back and empty them. But like if you're just doing, if you're not going to run public events, at least for a little while, and you just want to kind of grind some materials and, do some stuff solo, and you have Fallout first, you can just jump over here into a private server, take one of these things over, and, occasionally defend it. But let me see if I have... I thought when I did my base that I put up all these things I needed, but clearly I didn't. So let's do a stash box. Filter known. Let's do one of these. I don't want these to get too... So I have a stash box. Oh, why don't I put an ammo box here? I don't care. Like I have, if you look at the materials to do this, it's like 2 steel and 2 wood, and I have thousands of them. It's ridiculous, right? So why not do it? Just want a regular stash box. Well, I'll make it a little different than the one I usually use. It's a regular stash box. And then let's put a utility. Nope. Resources, crafting. I need at least a Tinker's workbench. And so this is the way those skins work. So the normal Tinker's workbench looks like this. It's kind of big. It's nice looking. It's great. But then this Reloader's version is a small one that I can make. And I'm just going to set it off to the side here. So now I have a workbench out here. And if I want another one, I could put... I don't really need... I'm not going to be doing any weapon or armor repair out here that I hope. Or I hope not. Collectors. So I have a oil extractor, and I could do an acid extractor if I wanted to, up the hill here. Okay, I got trapped. I'm sure as soon as I put this up here, I get attacked. Okay, so there's my acid extractor. It requires 10 power, so I need to at least put one more power up here. No, not a defense. So can I do a large? Now what's interesting, and it let me do this the other day, I'm going to try it here. It's weird, but yeah, it let me build it in the air. And, you know, it's probably cheesing it a little bit, but I don't care. So now I'm going to go up to edit. I'm going to attach a wire. And so now it's collecting acid. So, and just to get weirder, you know, if I go to defenses and I put some turrets up here, heavy machine gun turrets, circuitry is 2, gear, that's fine. It'll let me put them in the air too. So for whatever that's worth, I don't know why, but I'm not going to argue with it. Because the funny effect is it means that the enemies that come attack it can't really do anything about it. And they will often like circle around underneath on the ground. Yeah, one of the reasons my base is over near Alpha Silo is also because the bears that spawn there generate oil. Well, they're oily. When you kill them, you get oil. So. Oh, what I needed was a chemistry station over here, wasn't it? So, resources, crafting. Chem. And I have a couple of variations on that. I've got the chem station. I have the, is this the, that's the Raiders version. I find this humorous. And then there's a, that's a small one. That's an interesting looking chem station. I'm going to go with the small one just because I don't want to take up a lot of space over here. So now I can come to the chem station. And I can go to smelting and nuclear waste. And I can make... Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put on the super duper card. Because I don't have an extra 3 points in luck. I could pull 3 points out of something else, but... So what I do now is I just take Class Freak off. Put Super Duper on, and I try to remember to switch it back later. Smelting, nuclear waste. 1. There's a slight extra sound. That means I got a duplicate there. That was a regular one. Nothing. Only 1 super duper. Yep, so I only got 1 bonus. But that's okay. Maybe I got 2. I think I got a second one there. I think I did. So let me make sure I go back and put this back on. I don't know why I have a class. Yeah, I have copies of the class freak cards. A 1-star, 2-star, and a 3-star. You can merge them to create that 3-star. But sometimes if I have to put some other card on luck, I can put a 2-star version of class freak up there, and it still helps, but not as much. All right, so then we're going to put everything in the box. 26 nuclear waste. What did I have already? It's not sorted for some reason. I had 26 already? Yeah, now I have 52, right? Yeah. So that's great. So that's good for being able to keep my weapons and armor taken care of. This fixer one, this is a trip. I wonder, you know, I might actually go back to my base and do a roll on this and see if I can create a better fixer than I have. Okay, let's do this. I forgot. I need to put these mini nukes in here. Oh, that helps so much. Let's just go ahead and put everything in here. Now my weight's coming back in line. Oh, my sort was wrong. That's my fault. So, I mean, this is pretty low-key, kind of, it's almost like a farming thing, right? Farming. I got 1 ore, 1 aluminum, or 1 uranium. So, it would be very uninteresting to just sit here and stare at these machines. But if you build yourself a nice little base... Now, the only problem I've had... I've got 2 waste acid. The only problem I've had is that I got disconnected one time. Like, I'm playing on a private server, and I got disconnected, and I lost everything that was here. Like, whatever materials I put into this can be lost. You don't lose anything in the storage. Like, all the things that you have in storage, it's really just kind of like looking into a portal of your storage somewhere for the game. So, like, I could put an ammo box in 2 different locations and they point to the same box of ammo, right? But it's the materials that I use in order to build all this stuff. And it's not a lot. It's not a tremendous amount. However, one of the things I learned right off the bat was I'm using these normal generators instead of a nuclear generator because nuclear generators required me to use nuclear materials. And I could build nuclear generators here and then lose them and kind of lose ground on even the nuclear material I was trying to build. So like I come here to get uranium and acid so that I can have nuclear material. If I had to spend material for it, there's a chance I could lose it. I don't do that. So I just use these generic generators. I don't need a lot of power anyway. So I am going to do this. I'm going to go back to my main site. Roll the legendary 3-star wheel and see if that fixer comes up nice. I made a fixer the other day and sold it for 9,000 caps. Is there something out here that I need to fight? I hear something. What's going on? What's underneath there? Why is that sparkly? Oh, my fence is broken. The bear did that. The bear comes through here. So the fences aren't permanent, but the bear comes through every now and then and breaks them. But it keeps the bear largely focused on something other than my camp. Okay, so let's go take this fixer. And I'm going to modify or repair the fixer that I just got as a drop. So I have one on my vendor listed for 1,000 caps. I've got one that I rolled earlier that was this is a 2-shot in the first place. Really? I like that already. Oh. So it should keep the 2-shot. +1 projectiles, plus 75% damage. Let's do it. Okay, so the last round of the magazine has a 25% chance. Oh. Oh, hold on. No. It's 2-shot, last shot, and lucky hit. I might run this one. What's mine? What's my normal fixer? My fixer is... It's 50% more damage when your target is below 40% health, weapon speed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're changing this. We're swapping this out. Let me make sure I know what this is. So I have hardened receiver, aligned barrel, forceful stock, perforated magazine, medium scope, and suppressor, and fixer paint. I'm going to have to come back and look at this twice. The hardened receiver. Let's call this... hardened receiver, aligned, long barrel, and forceful stock. Let's do this. That is... Oh, gosh. Sorry, let's go take care of the dumb... Let's go take care of the bear. The bear is so annoying. But the bear gives me free acid without having to... Where did he go? The bear gives me free acid without having to go over and build a workshop all the time. Where did the bear go? Can't see him, man. Oh, there he is. I don't really want to... Yeah, this is better. Oh, man. I didn't want to fall to the roof. Trapped behind the door. Fell through the roof. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. So where did the bear go? Just need to get this guy done so that my guns don't keep going off. It is annoying at times to come in here all the time and like constantly have this bear here. But look at the resources it drops. Meat, duct tape, loose springs, and waste acid. 6 waste acid is like if you get 2 or 3 of those, that's pretty good. Let's get back over here to fixing my fixer, so to speak. Fixer fixing. Okay. Need to modify it. Okay, so the fixer here is hardened receiver, aligned long barrel, forceful stock. I may stick with the calibrated receiver for right now. Focused automatic receiver. 30 capacity. That's kind of cool. But I don't really want this thing to be fully automatic. I like that bonus damage. We're going to go with a hardened receiver. Prime receiver. That requires ultrasight 45. The hardened receiver does not, and I still get 108. Range is nice. Let's just do that for now. 6 nuclear material. Look at that. Anything else get me 103? Severe? We're just going to go with that right now. Aligned long barrel. Forceful stock. Less recoil. I don't care about melee damage. And we'll take that just for the less recoil. What was the perforating magazine? This perforating and medium scope. Medium scope and suppressor. Long scope. I'm going to do a long scope. I've never done a long scope on this thing before. And it has a suppressor already. And then we're going to do the fixer paint. That's fine. Let's rename this one. Switch back to this. Going to call that Fixer K. We're going to jump out here and we're going to go to this. Put it on the hot wheel. Where is it? Woo, come on. Yeah, I don't need brain fungus soup. That's dumb. That's a crazy scope. Yeah, I can't wait to see what that does. Cannot wait to see what that does. Let's see if I can put the other fixer in the box. I don't need to carry two of them. Let's lock that one so it doesn't go anywhere. I can't, can I? What over here is ridiculously heavy that I don't need to have in here? I'm going to get rid of that Raider armor. Well, I had another Raider set, and I don't think I wanted it anymore. Oh no. I've never used this for anything. I was collecting it just for the sake of having it, you know? Okay, I'm pretty excited about that one. So I'm going to go to the top of my tower and just kind of sit in a chair.
Hey, you.
Take a quick break, come back, and then I'm going to go check on the workshop again, pull everything out of the workshop, and then I'm going to take a look at couple of the possum badges I was trying to get done. Although I haven't had any drops of the I haven't had any drops of weapons that are based on instruments. And believe it or not, I had some earlier, like a guitar, like a melee weapon that was a metal guitar, and I got rid of it. I should have kept it. I don't even know where that came from, but I have to kill something with some kind of instrument, so I'm gonna have to find one either for sale from a vendor or something like that. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI, Dana deserved that second chance.
Do not worry. The knives are sanitized. Please.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space forever. Just why?
Thank you for your patronage.
I've been thinking about you all day.
You need a hand? I have 4 of them.
All right.
You know, I love how just seeing you brightens my
So let me go down and check my workbench and see if I can make something. So some kind of instrument weapon. Okay, blunt weapons. Boxing glove, gulper smackers. No. Fist weapons, no. Power tools, no. Sharp weapons. Hatchet, machete. Yeah, none of those are musical related weapons. So like what I'm looking for is if I come into challenges, Appalachia, there's a whole lot of challenges in here. You get free atoms for doing all these things, by the way. So if you collect these things, I think, I don't know what the total is. It's probably like 20,000 atoms. That's probably not right. Let's just say 2,000 atoms. It's quite a bit. It's a pretty fair amount for a lot of collection stuff. So these are free in the game, and then you can go spin them in the atom store. So what I'm looking for is I need to do treasure maps. I could do treasure maps, and if I finish up the treasure maps, I would get some kind of reward here. But what I was looking for was, I think I did photographer. I can take pictures. These are pretty straightforward. Yeah, picture at sunset. That's interesting. Musician was an interesting. Kill enemies with a musical instrument. And I don't understand. Though I've seen a guitar sword early on, but I got rid of it. And I probably shouldn't have. I don't know where to get one, but I'd like to do that. Rail enthusiast. Blow the whistle on the locomotive at Harper's Ferry. Kill enemies with a railway rifle. Might have one of those. I could do that. Kill enemies at the Charleston train yard. The flooded train yard. Morgantown. So this is like, you know, show up at some places and, you know, kill some things, which is pretty cool. So all those are good, but I don't know if I have a railway gun. So those are for sale. I don't know if that's anybody will buy that. The Whacker Smacker. That's another big... I don't know why I have so many of these sledgehammers. I don't use them. Gauss rifles, Grand Finale. I keep that one around. That's my original fixer. It takes up a lot of... So some of these are really super heavy. I have some Gauss rifles. I could probably put those for sale too. Instigating Railway Rifle. How much does that weigh? Okay, let's... Can I go shoot some people with that thing? It requires railway spikes, and I have none. Okay, let's make some spikes. I'm sure they're made of, like, steel or something that I have a lot of. Certainly not these. Oh, wait a minute. Can I make mini nukes? Hold on, I need to make some mini nukes. I just made 3 mini nukes. Railway spikes. Hold on. There you go. How many railway spikes do I need? 60? Is that a reasonable number of railway spikes to have? 90. The fact that I'm going to shoot people with railway spikes is hilarious. So let me check this this challenge for Appalachia. I think it's the atomics one. I needed to craft 5 mini nukes. So I need to make another 3 in order to get that done. Let me craft the next mini nukes. I'm not going to use them right now. I need to kill another 12 items, or kill another 12 enemies with mini nukes. What does this take? Yeah, there's a reason I don't use ultrasight, is because it requires the flux. Interesting. I could. Give me 3 more mini nukes. This is why we make all that nuclear material. Okay, so now I have that one done. And can I modify the nuclear weapon that I have? I don't know if I have any, the daisy cutter. I have no mods for the daisy cutter. Although I don't know if I need an actual fat man. This daisy cutter is a special name. It came with this weapon. So that's okay. I made a little progress there. Let's get rid of these mini nukes and get them out of my inventory, because they're too heavy. I'm gonna go back and collect the other materials. I'm not doing the tadpole ones. So close on these, on the atomics one. Kill enemies with the fat man, mod a fat man. And then the archaeology one. Those are notes. I don't think these maps, these archaeology maps, are going to be really a great deal, but forest treasure map.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Being in space forever. Just why?
Campsite with a guitar. That's 2. How about number 3? We'll take this one. 4. 5. Summersville. Looks like an X under the porch. That one looks actually pretty easy to find, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Forest treasure map ought to be easy. Could be. Might not be easy at all. So do I have more food here? I have enough room in the stash for... I do. Let's get rid of that. I'm not going to carry that railway cutter, as amusing as that is. Yeah, these are kind of crazy. I think this is probably going to take, like, this will take me an hour. And I'm not sure I'm going to do this on stream. I mean, it's okay, but I'll try to find one of them. But I feel like if I find one of them and it's a reasonably... Hey, kitty cat, what'd you bring me? The gourmand shish kebab. That's nice. It is a gourmand shish kebab, but it is not the... Summersville. Where's Summersville? That's Helvetia. There's Summersville. Let's go there. Then I'm going to look at the map and see if I can find... I think if you have the map and then you go to location, you can find the thing. Duke Burger 17.99. Sons of Dane compound has a guitar sword and a death tampo. Thank you so very much. And I just realized... Yeah, so the tambo is a tambourine. I saw that and I just thought it was some kind of weird fist weapon. I have scrapped so many really good ones too, I think. Which is kind of insane. I'm like, oh, that's not good at all. Okay, what am I doing here? I do know where Son of Danes is. I'll definitely go there. I think I got like a really nice tambo out of the Beast of Burden quest. And I scrapped it. I'm like, oh, I don't do melee weapons. I didn't realize it was a musical one. Which is just wild. Okay, let me find this real quickly. Inventory, notes. Treasure map 10. Nope, that's not it. Treasure map 9. City limit of Summersville. There's a bus, a sign, and a porch. Okay. That's not a bus. Let's go to the other side of the city. Yeah. I also need some food real quickly. Oh, I also need to swap that card too. Oh, I have it right. That's interesting. I've just made bad food choices, that's all. I'm like, my carry weight's so low, like I haven't eaten anything good in a while. And I probably have, oh, here you go. Let's use these. I haven't tried these in a while. Man, that was a nice hit. I know. Could be a guy in Chinese stealth armor. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, hold on. There's the bus. I gotta go defend. I got 1 minute. I have 1 minute to go defend my my workshop. That's it. I got a treasure. What did I get? Track lighting, 45 rounds, lever action rifle. Okay, cool. Sturdy robot chest piece. So that worked. That worked just fine. Let's get down here and let's defend ourselves. Perfect. Sons of Dane. I'm going down there after this. I have no time at all. Terrible. Let's take the material. Oh, hey, we got a fight going on, don't we? Who are we fighting? Where are they? What are we fighting down here? Oh, mutant hounds. Let's get this back up. What are you fighting, man? Super mutants? Yeah, I'm just going to do this the lazy way. I need to take some company tea. Maybe between waves. Oh, is it just one? Is he up there shooting my other, Is the, oh, come on. Oh no. Crap. I'm only slightly stuck. It's, yeah, there you go. Can we just get off to the side, please? Is there something going on up there? Where are they? Let's go up here. Let's make a run for it. Well, the turrets aren't firing up here, so there's nothing going on up here. Where's the firing coming from? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. There he is. How come I can't hit that guy? Oh, he's a legendary. I think I have messed up his pathing, which was my purpose. Okay, let's go down there and fight him. I didn't really mean to fight him from up here. Kind of dumb. Had enough of you, buddy. Okay. I thought it had already started, but that's okay. I'm okay. Where is he? Where is he? I gotta go stand over here. Okay, we got him. They weren't advancing, and I couldn't see him, so... Oh, I guess I could loot the doggies, huh? So the dogs had no problem running up that line. I don't know why, but this guy did. Man, I can hear him from somewhere. Do I need to get away from him again? They come up the hill sometimes, don't they? Yeah, that's done. Man, I am not the one hiding, that's what I'm saying. He's like chilling in the woods, man. He's out in the woods. Got anything good for me? No. Just a lot of nonsense. Instigating security baton. Kind of terrible mutants don't carry guitar swords. That's what I need. Okay, buddy, I see you. Lazy way out. Is that it? Okay, I won. How exciting. I won the entire... Wasn't much of a defense, was it? Let's get some uranium ore. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and pick up the acid. Just one. Process it. Going to Sons of Dane. I need to move those things, don't I? So that I don't fall in between them again. Okay, let's do this. Alang Heller 806. Welcome. And you said reverse onslaught build. I don't know what that is. I am going to have to Google that. I'm going to have to look that up. I have seen the word onslaught. I've seen mention of onslaught from time to time, but I don't really know what's going on with it. So like my build sophistication is pretty low at this point in time, to say the least. I just kind of threw points where they seemed to make sense as I was kind of sorting this out. I hadn't played the game for years. Okay, what was I doing now? I got lost. So I did that. I don't care about that. What's my... I'm not carrying too much. I'm not worried about that. Did I pick up a bunch of dumb weapons from these guys? Probably did, didn't I? Gourmand's shish kebab? Yeah, I don't really know what to do with that. Instigating security baton. It's fine. Okay, I'm pretty close to Dent & Sons construction anyway, aren't I? Oh, you said Dane. Did you say Dane and Sons or Dent and Sons? Isn't there a Dane and Sons? Sons of Dane. That's a different compound. Never mind. I got to go back to the other place. Sons of Dane. That's construction. Or no, Sons of Dane. I don't remember where it's at. Look it up. Oh, northeast of Fort Atlas. That ought to be enough. There we go. Cool. I know I've been up there before. I don't remember them. Cool. Nothing but ammo up here right now. Okay, I've got plenty of fun guys to wipe out. This ought to be interesting. Got a grill. There's a hot dog. I needed that for a quest or for a badge the other day. It's kind of funny. I hear you creeping around. I do. Creepy guy. Take the microscope. Power armor. Neat. Oh, so close. Oh. So close. Man. I mean, they're just bobby pins, I guess, huh? What is it? T60 helmet? Oh no, it locked me up. It's happened to me before. I don't know what this is. So this is what was happening back in my base. I would put out my power armor, and I would try to get in it, and I would just be kind of stuck. It's like I can't path around it or something like that. Can I fast travel away? I can't fast. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I went in. I got into it. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't need that either. Let's get out here. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to take this and deal with it later. Okay. Is there an upstairs? Did this guy come from upstairs? He did, didn't he? Get rid of this. Not really that worried about that. Let's go back up the other building. Okay, so I've cleared this one. Oh, this is the site for the for one of the events. Yeah, I recognize it now. That's fun. Very cool. Whoa. Yeah, you spooked me, dudes. No. Who's creeping on me, man? Whoops. I saw that coming, didn't I? Not very stealthy. I thought you had me. Is that everybody? Here we go. I can play that. That's not what I want. Is it in here? There's a hook. It's a pole hook. That seems interesting. Banjo. Yeah, maybe it's a drop from it. I remember coming up here and doing it. It's fun. Honestly, now that you mention it, that's probably where I saw it. I probably picked it up here because I've come up here once or twice, and it went here. But that would make a lot of sense that it would be a drop from this, because I just remember seeing it a couple times. That's my stash box. Isn't that nice? That's kind of cool. Yeah, well. But I'm glad you mentioned the Tambo thing. It drives me crazy because I know I've thrown away so many of those. Good ones too. I should have kept one just so that I could kill some guys. That's the way it is. You know, that's what happens. Well, I'm on a private server. Hey, Uberdork, nice to see you. I'm on a private server, so it should be, I mean, if something was here, it should be somewhere. Hey, buddy. Got shotgun shells. Chem station? Brewing station. Chemistry station. Ammo. Yeah. Corn soup. Seems like a good thing to pick up and around a bunch of zombies is corn soup. Yeah, I almost feel like I should try to go find a vendor and see if I could find a plan. I think I'll let that one happen. It was a good, I mean, it was a good choice. It was a good option. Might have worked. Well, the problem is I'm on a private server right now, which means it could spawn, but then I'd have to do it by myself. So the real question is, do I have enough nuclear material for my little farming expedition? I just did this because I wanted to set it up on a private server and not mess with it too much on live stream. And I was doing some other things. The other thing I could do right now, which is actually not hard to do, is do I have another forest treasure map? Okay, I don't know where this one is. That didn't jump out at me. 07. That looks like it's yeah, I don't know what that is. That's crazy. I mean, I know I can look all these up online, and I probably will with some of them. This is in the forest. There's an airplane in the forest somewhere. Nuka-Cola sign. If I don't know where the airplane is. Looks like tires and a swing set. Near a school. Fallout shelter and some trees. Number 1, number 2. That's an interesting looking place there too. Some kind of statue in the background. And then a tent and a guitar, but doesn't ring a bell. And there's a broken bridge and another bridge. That right there almost feels like Harper's Ferry, but that's in a different zone, isn't it? So I don't really know where those are at. Was there a... Isn't there a stash box here? Yeah, there was. I have more maps in here. So I can take... some of these have to be Ash Heap treasure map. That's not bad. How about number 2? There's a Jeep. A sign, that's kind of cool. What other maps do I have? Cranberry Bog, treasure map. That looks like it's probably pretty easy to find, actually. There's 2 points of reference you can see at a distance. That does not. It's kind of fascinating. Cranberry Bog. Those are the forest ones. I already took those. Those are duplicates. How many other maps do I have here? I need 5. Meyer, treasure map 1. Two cylindrical towers. Power lines, truck in the middle of the road. Broken bridge, yeah, those aren't jumping out at me. Savage Divide. I have a lot of maps in the Savage Divide. Lookout Tower. 2 is... That's top of the world. That shouldn't be hard to find. That's Savage Divide number 2 or 3. I don't remember which one it is. That should not be that hard to find. Top of the world and that. Number 4. It's a little odd. There's a water tower there. 5. Oh, did I miss 7? There's a motor. I wish I could remember where that little mini bike is. That's kind of cool. Savage Divide. Yeah, some of the Savage Divide ones, I think only the first one is going to... Some of these I'm going to have to look up. So I can go to top of the world pretty easy. Let's see what's going on here. I think I'll spend... The easiest way for me is to go look up the maps and find them. I mean, I don't mind hunting things down the hard way. It's like I don't mind going through like the nuclear thing the hard way the first time. Although to be honest, I did go get a key. I got the code online. But I'm not sure I want to do it every time. Okay, so which map was this? Let's notes. Savage Divide, map 9? Nope. That wasn't cool. 7? 2. Okay, 2. So I need the power. I just need to look around and find that one. Oh, gee. That one's really far away. Is there a closer one? Thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's hard to see. Oh, those are, he's just fighting ants.
It's just about time to eat.
You're gonna eat ants?
What's that noise?
Why are you out here fighting people, settler craftsmen? Yeah.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Will they want to set up places like Foundation, or will they like the crater? Well, Uberdork, we're pretty far along. I came out here to build. I think my primary goals today were to buy the Secret Service armor and the jetpack, which I have done, and I need to put those back on. I keep switching out of them whenever I do. I think I went to West Tech, and I was not having a good time in there. I got addicted to my Chinese stealth armor. Quite frankly, it's one of the easier things to deal with. This looks very familiar. What I'm not finding is the, there was only one power. There's only one visible power line up there. It's kind of driving me crazy. Let's go ahead and switch back to this. Apparel, shielded service, Secret Service armor. Secret Service, Secret Service, Secret Service, Secret Service. So now we can get up top. Yeah, that didn't do me any good whatsoever. Let's go out to the Beckwith farm and see if there's anything I can see from that direction. Maybe one of these things just in the general area will be what I'm looking for, so. Or I need to go shut down that that workshop, take all the materials, and then get back onto a public server. Hey guy, I know who you are. How many snellygasters are there? I don't know what we're supposed to be fighting. There was dramatic music there for a minute. Again, not what I'm looking for. Okay, there is the top of the world. Yeah, wasn't doing me any good. That was not what I was looking for either. Where was the, where's the code carrier, man? Where did he go? Okay, wait a minute. There is the power line. That's where I want to be. I need to be that way. Should I just run for it? Man, it seems like a long way. Oh, there's 2 power lines. So one or both of those. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Oh, I love that that rail yard down there. That's probably what I'm looking at, isn't it? So if I go down here and look at this and I say Savage Divide Map 2. Yeah, that's the rail yard. So in the middle of the rail yard. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Okay. This place is like swarming with chard or something. Basic ghouls. I don't need to be stealthing. Pretty sure this is it. There is down here. Now, first of all, oh, hey, buddy. I forgot about that guy. A lot of trouble he is. I can work around him. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, I don't really want to get involved with the rest of them. And since I can get over these now, I'll just keep moving. I'm here for the treasure. Not here for that fight. All right. I think I know where it's at now. Although I will say I probably have to snipe a handful of these guys down here. There's probably more than a couple of them I have to get rid of, if I recall. Like that guy. I like how he runs sideways. Like a freaking crab, man. Do I have any company tea? It probably rotted by now, didn't it? Oh, it did. It went bad. Oh, well. Anyway, out here, in the middle of all this, somewhere in here, okay, let's look at the map again. Notes, Savage Divide number 2. As the rail curves to the left and then comes back to the right. On the way up to the... I think it's right in front of me. Is that it right there? I think it is. Maybe not. Ooh, great mentats. I'll take those. Well, come on, man. It's supposed to just be a... That's nice. A lump in the ground. Is there anything else nearby? So there's one car that's turned on its side. And you can, it looks like you can see the wheels underneath it. Oh, the bunch of them are turned on their sides. And it feels like it should be just like right here somewhere. It is. It's right here someplace. Well, it looked like an artificial bump earlier. Yeah. Say this really looks like it ought to be it, but... Oh, is this it right here? There you go. Cushion trapper armor legs, pole hook puncturing mod. Okay, cool. That's 2. Psycho buff added. Wooden stool, cushion trapper armor legs. Yeah, I mean, those aren't great, right? So did it take the the map from me? It did not, so I have to know which ones I've already done. What's Savage Divide 4? I don't know what that is. Number 5. It's not recognizable to me. Just looked at that. Number 7. That feels like that's going to be really hard. I think that's a long rail line. Could be anywhere. Could be any place. I may not. Those may be the only two I get until I start looking them up. Pull a tablet over here. See if I can do that at the same time. Okay, so which ones do we have? About number 1.
Put on patrol day and night. Find, protect, and preserve.
All right. Go down to the, this is actually down where I was before. So number 1, I think is, that's Denton Sons. It's between here and here. I don't think it's too far from the disposal field. Although I don't think I would have recognized it. But I think that tower might be at the actual workshop. If it is, I'll take it. Actually, you know what? Let's I spot it right off the bat. I'm going to take all the materials out of here and tear this place down. And then I'm going to go onto the public server and do this, because this is actually a pretty good activity while you're on a public server. This is why I wear the Chinese suit. Because of the ridiculous amount of protection it provides. Let me go ahead and switch back to the Chinese stealth armor suit. I guess I could have thrown on some power armor too, but I feel like messing with that. So can I store this? Do I get a separate workshop storage budget is what I want to know. If I do, then that's really good, because I can keep the same things all the time. Not what I wanted. Store. Store it. Thank you. Store it. So, yeah, that's kind of curious. What's going to happen when I... That's interesting. All right, let's get out of here. Stop running. Stop running. Grab the carrots. I think Denton Sons is ahead. I can see it. Oh, hey guys. What's up with you? Brotherhood Initiates? Good for you. We're all good friends here. Kind of weird that you all ran off as soon as I got here. We took care of them, guys. Rah! Rebuild America.
I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Anything good? No. Canned dog food. Waste acid.
Ad Victorium.
Yeah, Ad Victorium, buddy. Same to you. So I do not see the place. There's some kind of tower down here, though, isn't there? Ooh, hold on. Ticks. Ticks are the worst, man. Am I right? But you kind of need them. Interesting. So that is the workshop over there that I was going to. What is this? Hold on. Let's go get up on top of this and see what it is. Look at that crazy thing. Oh, this is a farm where, yeah, there's a ridiculous number of rad stags. You gonna come fight me? I mean, I appreciate it. I'm gonna turn you into steaks. It's kind of an interesting thing to find on a radstag. Okay, so I need to yeah, so that's Denton Sons right there. So if I come up this way, where's the map? Savage Divide 1. It feels like that is very close to the, yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's right up there by the workshop, because I can see on the right-hand side the towers of the workshop. So I went right past it, wherever it was. That actually should be pretty easy to find. Yeah, there's the tower. Well, I don't know if it's a tower. So somewhere is a caution sign here someplace. Not here. There's the caution sign. Okay, let's look at this again. Savage Divide number 1. It's right at the base of the caution sign. So it's right in front of me. There's the mound right there. Nice. Psychotats. Okay, that's fine. What's the next map? Savage Divide number 5? Yeah, no idea where that is. Let's look it up. Somewhere near the Blackwater mine. Okay, let's go to White Spring. A nice red rocket. It's like a Buc-ee's. It's huge. Come on. Okay, I'm going to switch back to public server right now, since I took down the... Should put me right back outside. Except now I'll be able to hit some of the events if they pop up. Which is what I wasn't able to do earlier. The events were a real problem for me on a private server. I didn't try. That picture's so old. That's so funny. Okay. I don't know why things are purple. Kind of interesting. Let's see what plans I just got. Gotta get a plan. I know all those plans. So I'm going for Savage 5, right? That's what I'm looking for. Savage 5. Blackwater Mines, where I want to go. Yeah, I don't want to stick around for whatever fight's going on. Okay, so this was I think it's up above, maybe. Oh, let's switch back over to the Secret Service armor. Put our underwear on first. It's important, I hear. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to buy that Company T machine, aren't I? Okay. Ooh, what's that? Hey. All right, let's just need to come back out. I don't think I need to go down there, do I? He's not going to flank me, is he? He's down there. Okay, let's find this map again. Savage Divide 5. Am I looking at that? What's the thing in the distance? This feels a little industrial. I don't think this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at... it's kind of fun. Glowing meat. Is there another one? Okay, has a lot more stuff. Is that what I'm looking at? So that didn't look like what I was looking at. That's... What's the White Spring Station? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? That's the friggin' mall. I should be heading east. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, dude. Dude, why are you creeping on me? I can go sideways with you too, man. I was just minding my own business. I know I shot 2 or 3 of you just a moment ago. I didn't think they were going to be that offended by it. Let's have some logs. Put up that sign. Fried deer skins. Man, wrapped presents, ultrasight. Nice. I like money. I like money. What's going on up here? Firecracker.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Am I supposed to feel guilty about that? I mean, I did all the Mothman events. Like, I don't know, should I feel bad about that? That, you know, like, I just kind of woke them all up and, you know, took all their stuff. Kind of shot them in the head slightly. I mean, just slightly, kind of. Okay. Blessed with an abundance yet again. By the guidance of his hand, decadent ceremony is in order to honor the great moth. Nice. Good for you. Okay, so is this the view? Okay, let's look at my picture again. Savage Divide number 5. The sign. Yeah, that's the sign. So it's gotta be, it's like on a ledge just nearby. So that's the sign. It's got to be like over here somewhere. Oh, hey, a minute. Hold on a second. Is there a ledge? Doesn't that seem like, it seems just like what I'm looking at it right here. What's that say? So hungry. That's funny. Is this it? No. Really feels like this is kind of it, doesn't it? I need to get in a group. I'll shoot you in the foot. Where are you shooting at? I regret nothing. Who are you shooting at is what I want to know. I mean, I guess I don't want to know that much, right? Let's shield ourselves a little bit. Savage Divide 5. Boy, it feels like I'm looking right at it, doesn't it? So there's a rock, there's a ledge, there's that. Right down in front of me. Oh, it's right there. It's kind of hidden. Man, what am I going to get? File cabinets plan. And it did remove the map, so I do lose the map, which is fine. But if I have multiple versions of the map, I can come back and find it later. Okay, yeah, I got it. Because I had duplicates of several of them. But it's not like they really offer you anything that great. How far am I? So challenges, Appalachia, Possum, Archaeologist. I need one more map. And I might as well do it here in Savage Divide 7. Give me that one right there. Let's see what's going on with that. I'm gonna look up where that is. Clearly. I'm not gonna hunt all along that entire rail line. Wow. Yeah, I would have never guessed. Never guessed. It is... Okay, let's do this 7 again. It's way down here. I would have never guessed it was down here. Like, just go to the lookout tower and see if I can climb up there. I went around to all the lookout towers yesterday, actually, because that was part of one of the Possum Scouts things. The problem is, like, you're going to spend an hour per... I mean, I guess some of them can be shorter, but you'd spend an hour on each one of these Possum Scout badges. And at the end of it, you don't even become like Supreme Possum Scout or something. You just... Who are you fighting, man? So there was a guy... Scorch Leader. Just gonna shoot him anyway. What's going on over there, man? That's a Super Mutant Overlord? Okay, I'm already distracted by whatever it was I was not doing here. I was going to climb up the tower so I could get a good view, but now there's Super Mutant. Ah, event most wanted. Okay, so I know where I'm going. How many people are signed up in here right now? It's going to be 0 right now. There's nobody here yet. I don't know where the I'm climbing the line here. I'm climbing this thing. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to climb it. This is not good. Come on, man. Get me on the stairs. I need to get to the top. Oh no, this is trapped. Is that a trap too? A lot of toys. Alarm clocks. That's a trap. That was definitely a trap. Isn't your traps? That's interesting. I was just here yesterday. I remember this. Because it's a very well-appointed camp. It's got a nice map and all that good stuff. So the question is, it's kind of dark. I can't see. Oh, there they are right there. There are the... Where's the X? So the X is on the right-hand side overlooking that line. Unless there's more this way, right? There's only some that way. Those are different. Those have a very specific look to them right over here. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I should jump into that quest, though, or into that event. I don't find this really fast. Oh, man. That's it. That's it right there. Nope, 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 not that one. 7. So it's slightly... It's like a rock outcropping. What is that? Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. It's a geological survey. Oh, I love that. I don't think I can read it, though. Maybe I can deal with it later. It's got to be rocks. I don't know what that's about, but it looks pretty close to this, doesn't it? Seven? It's a cool site down there. What is it? I'd like to come up here and see what's going on up here, but I also want the treasury, or the treasury notes. Oh, wait, this is... What is this? Is this the one in Nuka Town? I'll do this one if there's people here. Yeah, I forgot. I tried to do this one not too long ago with 2 people. It was almost impossible. It's crazy.
Bullseye! You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned. You provincial fucks! Rob! I've been robbed! You doggone degenerate!
Okay, we did it. We got the... We have to defend the getaway wagon.
You got quite the haul. Oh no, a cavalry leader. Y'all better stop him from shooting up the wagon. Old Nelly pops will shoot. It'll be game over.
Defend the getaway wagon. Okay. Oh, I can get the guy coming out of the outhouse any time, right? Oh no, it's the sheriff bot. Wait a minute, I have a...
And that time,
Oh, you got him.
yeehaw! You done did
Good
it,
job.
partners. Take your prizes and run off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a
Huh.
victory round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again.
What did I get? Oh, I got the rifle. Hold on. Wait a minute. I got the rifle I was looking for. I didn't even know this was the one I was jumping into, and I'm pretty sure I just got the rifle that I was looking for. What is it called? Is it the Western Spirit? That's it. We're going to lock that one in. Oh, that looks great. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Western Spirit. I'm going to have to look at that as a shop. Plus 5% damage per onslaught stack, plus 9 max stacks. I got to get back to that onslaught issue, don't I? Yep, I absolutely do. Okay, let's get back up to the... I only have a couple treasury notes. So here's where I was at. South Lookout Mountain. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Let's get back over here. That was well worth it. That was absolutely worth it. What I have for food. Okay. That's a fun rifle. Ooh, what's going on over here? Interesting. Doesn't matter. Where is the mound? Is this it? Man, it really looks like it, doesn't it? Not going to be down below, that's for sure. Okay, let's get back to this one. Notes. Where are we at on notes? Savage Divide number 7. Very close. There's a rock outcropping. It looks kind of... Yeah, it looks pretty straightforward out there. Maybe it is further down below. I don't know. I don't think we should be jumping down. Oh, it could be all the way down there. I do think we should be jumping down. That's a lot more jagged than that. That looks about right to me. I'm going to go for it. Got goat legs. That's it. planned for a newsstand type pistol. There you go. Cool. What an interesting place. More psychotats. So I think at this point we have challenges, Appalachia. What did I just finish? Oh, did I finish archaeology? Okay. Is that at the top of the list? I did. Possum badge. So I have a possum badge from that. That's kind of cool. So here's the next thing we're going to do. We're going to go to the White Strings Mall, and we're going to talk to vendors about... We're going to look for... I'm just going to go through the mall and look at all the vendors and see if anybody has a plan for something that looks like musically damaging, or a musical weapon. And then I'll go kill rat moles or whatever. Mole rats. I think that's about the best thing I can do. Unless that event pops up, in which case, well, you know. Whatever that event was, I don't remember the name of it, but if that pops up, we'll do that. So this is... I don't need a gun for this. That's the restaurant. That's not it. There's a vendor. That guy wants to give me quests.
Wines are sold by the
He's just going to sell food.
bottle and case.
I'll go downstairs to the...
I need to find someone to take.
Are these vendors?
Sorry,
Nope,
I'm
she's
not
not a
much for
vendor.
conversation. Allison talked my ear off.
Are you a vendor?
Oh, hey there. Nice to see.
There's a vendor. There's a guy in here, right? Do you sell anything even remotely like this? Nope.
Here's an easy riddle for you. I am all
I don't need any riddles, buddy.
but you cannot see me. I got happen inside this refuge, but I've never met.
There's some kind of quest going on. I don't want to get involved in it.
I got a chuckle out of Rucker yesterday.
I think all the vendors are in the basement.
I get across the entire coast.
I've been having a lot of nightmares lately. I think it's all of the stress, but I'm not sure. Do you ever look up at the stars and wonder if anything else is out there?
No. Why would I do that? Okay, so there's nobody at the refuge I can buy from, is there?
Orlando is very charming. But to be honest,
I'm sure Orlando is very charming.
I'm not really sure why.
Orlando
Okay.
is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Yeah, really.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send us somewhere safe.
He's just a greeter. Let's go to the mall. Let's do that. Stop. Okay. Stores that way. This is the stores. You're just a janitor. You're a bellman. What do you sell, buddy? Doc Stanley. I doubt he sells any plans at all. Nope. Newsstand. Got two vendors in here. Responders. Maybe. Okay, what's he sell? Revolvers, pistols, batons, flare gun. He sells a pool cue. It's encouraging. Some interesting plans, but nothing. Nothing musical and dangerous at the same time. What do you sell? Nope. Junk. This is... no, there's no chance. This looks promising.
Hotel policies may result in detention. Removal.
You have to sell weapons, don't you? Combat shotgun. Metal building set, that's nice.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power?
Notes, please. Authentic bearskin rug. You know, I was trying to make one of those the other day, and I ended up making the mutated Yao. It was not good. I didn't like it. An authentic bearskin rug would have been actually better. Anyway, neither one of those is what I'm looking for.
Welcome to
Tweed.
Bespoke, the finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that that's
Walking
saying
cane.
much.
Yeah, so nobody's going to sell anything that's kind of inconsistent with their own mission anyway. Black powder. Maybe. Long rustic bench. Revolver.
Sir, may I help you, sir?
Yes, sir. Revolutionary War Sword. Okay. The Spa, no. Elegance, no. What about my guy in here? Arum? I don't even know what this is.
Something in gold, perhaps.
No.
Or maybe platinum?
Authentic local goods. Ah, he's got arms. He's got weapons. Brick building set. That's nice. I could put my broadsider cry. This is actually... oh, Death Tambo. 1543. Wow, I hate to do that, but... it's just caps, and I've got them. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go Death Tambo. As soon as I buy this, somebody else will have something better. That's okay. Can I make a Death Tambo?
Nothing is forever, dear. But our jewelry...
I should ask this guy. Watch, he'll have the guitar too. Although Death Tambo, I think, is all I need. Nope, that's good. Weapons workbench. 2 of them. Let's see if we can make one. We're gonna make a Death Tambo, and then we're gonna go out and punch ghouls. Cool. Nice. I mean, I don't care. None of these resources are scarce. Give me the best. I want the best Death Tambo you can make. So now the question is, can I modify it? Death Tambo. I don't want any legendary stuff. Nope. I've scrapped several of them. I didn't learn anything on any of them, which is unfortunate. You know, you're like, I scrapped some really good ones too. Doesn't matter. Got that. Can I? Oh man, that's so crazy. I have a lot of items here. No, no, no. Don't do that. I just made that one. Mutant Slayer's short double barrel. I wish I had learned something from that one. A line stock, pipe pistol, pole hook, railway rifle. Bruising grip. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Bolstering Raider chest piece. Custom fitted. Oh, let's don't do that. It's got some T60 pieces on it. I don't know if I have a T60 set, but I'm going to hang on to it for just a minute. He has a ton of... Can have that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go outside and find some things to fit or to kill. What do I have to do? Where's my death tambo? Where's my death tambo? It's a death tambourine. It really is. Let's make sure I understand this quest. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Sir.
Not atomics. Oh, I need to kill some people with a fat man. The chemist. That's a lot to do. Collectors. I don't like collectors. Oh, musician's the one I want, right? Kill enemies with a musical. 30 enemies. So I need to play a musical instrument at Nukashine. And then play any musical instrument at Watoga High School. So I'm assuming at Watoga High School there is a... Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go outside and... I need 30 enemies. I don't care what they are. I just need 30 things. 30 things to kill. All of this to get a backpack upgrade. Just a reminder, like, I'm not really... This is a weird little odd thing to do, but I want the backpack upgrade because it changes the capacity from like 60 to 120. And I'm a pack rat. In a really bad way. So I have Secret Service armor, and I'm going to go melee with some people. See how that turns out. I think if I go... I mean, there's a pretty good chance that I can get a lot of these people locally. I shouldn't say people. Ghouls. What a crazy weapon. What a crazy weapon. Like over here, literally. All these buildings up here, swarming with ghoulies. Are those soot flowers? Really? I know it's not important, but... Okay, we're gonna start from the left and work our way around. Because I see a ghoulie up there, just looking for some fun. I'm probably going to determine that melee is really entertaining after this, aren't I? I'll be like, this is crazy. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'm just saying that was kind of funny. The fact that it actually makes noise. Now I have to find a guitar sword. Hey, lady. A little creepy. Okay, no. We're not going to pick every lock and open every piece of garbage. We're just going to find some ghoulies. I guess I probably have to go over to the golf course, don't I? None of these doors open. They all have badges on them. I saw you. Look at him. That's 3, right? Do I need cotton yarn? 3. That one was not dead a minute ago, and then he fell down. There's a pool. How did I not know there was a pool? That's 4. Oh, this place is going to be great. This place is full. Oh, I've never even blocked. Oh, I've never blocked. Do you even know I'm here, dudes? I feel like I should put on like power armor just to roll through here for fun. Yeah, let's go outside and put on power armor just because that's going to be entertaining. I think that's going to be the more entertaining route here. Not that my Secret Service armor was not doing exactly what it was supposed to do. Hold on. Where's my where's my death tambo? Oh no! You can't use this in power armor. Okay. I learned a lesson. This is why I need a guitar sword, isn't it? Fine. Ruin my fun. Just ruin it. That guy needs to be death tamboed. How many is that? It can't be more than like 10, is it? Appalachia. Whoops. It's 11. I only need 19 more tambourine kills. This place is so full of these guys. Stealth tambo kill. I'm not even going to bother to loot him anymore. That's 5. I think I only need 14. I'm wrong. I thought he had like cereal on him. I don't need to loot all this stuff. Although it feels like I should take the phones. I need the phones for circuitry. You got what, 15? 15 of them left? What's going on here? Broken camera. I take the food. Fine. Make me. What an odd way to kill things. That's all I can say. Somebody at Bethesda's got real problems, I'm saying. Okay, I need 11 more. Need more phones. Enough phones in this place. What is this? Cigar box. Okay, I don't need that. I just need 11 more ghouls. I think if I go upstairs, I'm going to find them. There's one. Ten more. Hold on. Roaches count. 8 more. Anything. Doesn't matter what I kill. toilet brain fungus. It's important for making disgusting things. We gotta be pretty close. 7 more. Go upstairs. Go to the stairs. All you had to do is ask. I think there is a dining room in here. I'm suffering from radworms. I bet I am. Bet I am. Oh, they died. Okay, I don't like the fact that they're just dropping and dying. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Does feel like it was easier to kill him as I was sneaking, you know? Check my count. How many more do I need? 3? 2? Gonna be a musician. Gotta kill 2 more people with a tambourine. Just want you to know how this works. Can't be a musician unless you're a murderous tambourine killer. We need stairs. Well, there's got to be people in this one too, or ghouls. Sorry, I don't mean people. I mean ghoulies. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Here you go. Sneak attack for 4x damage. One more little creepy ghoulie. There you are, man. You're my guy. Sweet. Okay, I'm suffering from radworms. Let's get out of here. Let's stand up here on the green. See if we can find some antibiotics. Because I can make them now, which is nice. Excellent. Speak with the awkward refugee. Let's don't speak with the awkward refugee. Challenges. Appalachia. So I need to play any musical instrument at Nukashine, and then I need to play a musical instrument at Watoga High School. Feels like the one at Watoga High School is going to be easier. You know? Well, no, it feels like the one at Nukashine is going to be easier. This is Nukashine down here, right? I think it is. I think that's what it means, but maybe not. Just go to Watoga High School. Is there a high school? Watoga High School. Where is it? Watoga Shopping Plaza. Okay, we're going to go down to my survival tent. Richard Miller, hi from Chicago. Very nice, Richard. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. How's the weather in Chicago? You're a little north of me. Lovely area. I lived in the area for a long time. Okay. This is mine? Why is there a bobblehead? They're just teasing me. Let's get rid of the scrap. Tinker's Bench. Western Spirit. That's a cool looking rifle. I can't wait. I can't wait to mod that thing. Okay, let's get the ammo storage box. Let's do this. Does that help? It helps a little bit. It's sorted the wrong way. Let me get got a lot of mini nukes. Yeah, we're gonna go use those later. Fusion cores. Let's grab these. I take them out of my, I know this doesn't make any sense, but I was having disconnects at one point in time. Could have just been network. But I had read that somehow leaving fusion cores inside your ammo box in the past had caused a problem. So now it's like a superstition with me. Miscellaneous? Yeah, I don't want that one. So I'm going to Watoga High School. I don't know where Watoga High School is. It's a shopping plaza. It did say Watoga High School, didn't it? Any instrument at Watoga. Now, I have gone to Watoga and I have finished the quest line down there. So I won't have to fight. Yeah, I won't have to fight enemies. Let's go to the municipal. Let's start at the shopping plaza. I won't have to fight the robot enemies because I'm mayor for life or something, or for the day, or for life, whatever. I'm the mayor. I get free parking. I don't have a car, but I get free parking if I had a car. I get the make way for the mayor, you know, placard, something like that. Okay, so I don't know where the high school is, but let's look around. There's a diner. I may have to look this up. That guy's my buddy. We're all friends. Clearly, the kids are not in the diner. Okay, so I'm on the east side of town. Toga's kind of great. That's the supermart. I'm assuming something in here is going to look like. Unstoppable. I love the posters. So AMS. Yeah, I have no idea where the high school would be. Watoga High School. Is it going to be like on the other end of the map somewhere? Assaultron, hello. Very happy we are friends now. Thank you very much, Miss Assaultron. Watoga Towers. Where is it? Fusion cell, thanks. And a rifle. What's this? T51B. I think I'm trying to build a T60 and then I'm going to start buying a T65 set. I think that's what's next. I like my Ultra Sight set. It's a good set. Actually, the thing I'll do on a separate stream, free range. I would do the free range quest, but I already got the Sheep Squatch staff, which is the only reason I was doing that quest, because it was driving me crazy. It's an escort mission for Brahmin, and it is infuriating. I mean, it's not infuriating, but it is a little weird. This is like the Civic Center. I have this feeling like the Watoga High School is going to be like someplace completely different. You're like, well, where is the Watoga High School? Who are you? Are we friends? Can you tell me where the... This is really messed up. Something's messed up. Oh, and I'm not in a group either. That's a daily ops group. No, I don't like that. Casual? 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 I'll make my own. Do I know any of these people? No, I think I've shifted servers. That's Watoga Estates. Yeah, something's wrong here. Look at the rendering. Not cool, man. Let's go sit someplace at the edge of town. And I'm pretty sure I ran across something and I ended up in the air. Watoga Civic Center. Yeah, I don't know. This Watoga High School thing is... I thought it was Morgan High School to start with. I thought that'd be a great place. There'd be like a music room or something like that. It says it's near the station, so I'm going to go over to the station. I've been down there. I've walked around that area before. I don't know why I can't see it yet, but that's all right. Okay. So somewhere nearby, train station. Okay. There's another badge where I need to go to all these train stations and kill a ton of things near them. That's trading post. So this is not really good because everything's not rendering in. That's the station. That looks like a high school right there. It looks like what might end up being a high school. Nothing else in this area looks like that. So I'm going to go over to this building and see if it renders. It's completely... See, it is. Okay, so we found the high school, but it's not rendering in, so I'm not sure what we're going to do about this. I did. So I'm inside a building that is not here. Maybe. That's not good at all. Hey, we're going to take a little break here. And I'm going to log out and restart the whole game, I think. Because if this isn't the problem, this isn't what's happening, then I got a different issue. Can I sell anything here? No, not. I'm not selling the Western Spirit, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to shoot this. All right, I'll be back in about, let's just call it 3 or 4 minutes, and let me see if I can go to a be right back bumper, and I'll see you in a bit. All right, we are back. Well, maybe we're back. We're loading. I have noticed on at least one of my PCs, I've done the integrity check that sometimes during the loading screen it doesn't work as well. I am mutated. That looks like it may have solved the problem. That building is whole now. So I've been playing for quite a while, for several hours, and so that could have been exactly what was going on. Is the game kind of lost its mind. So let's go to high school. Watoga.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you. Watoga High.
I've not been in here before. Let's go find out what this is about. Another bottle of water. Monster Mash, you were entering...
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions.
I had no idea.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
That guy was fast.
Must chase and hit the monster mask with a baseball bat like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your
Oh, there's somebody else in here.
Get ready! Go!
I'm not really into this. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be about. What I want is the music room. I don't mean to be difficult or anything, but... You gonna make me play? I think they're gonna make me play, aren't they? Well, I hope this is not a co-op effort, because... Yeah, what's he doing? I'm not here to steal this candy, I don't care. Is this a PvP event? There's a theater room. There's a drum set. That's all I really care about. I'm done. That's it. That's all I need to do. Just need to play an instrument at the high school. Found it on stage. Alligator theme park. Hey, Mark Clark. What do I need to do at the alligator theme park? I apologize. I may have asked a question 5 minutes ago, and you responded to it, and I didn't see it. Actually, it was 3 minutes ago. There's an alligator theme park in the northwest part of the map. There's a vendor. Hey, vendor. Traveling merchant. Take some of the food. Take the ammo. Let's see if I have a... I need to check my... I don't know why I'm standing in the grate. Let's check my repair state. That's good. Chinese stealth armor is good. Everything looks pretty good so far. Just get rid of this material. Care about any of this? No. Exit, please. Switch to modify? Yeah, how is everything? Western Spirit. The Juggernaut's Tesla rifle. That needs to be repaired. Can I repair it? It was actually pretty handy for the nuclear bunker. It was all robots. We're in pretty good shape. Oh, this is my new fixer. Let's repair this for the first time. You'll notice there's a white line down the center, so I'm getting a 200% repair on these things. Haven't really done much with the power armor lately. Can I put the... Do I have room to put the... I'm going to put that nice rifle in here. The Western Spirit. Actually, let's see if I can... I want to scrap this one first of all. Hold on. Do I have enough room in here? I can't put it in here. Let me pull something out of here. Damage, value, weight. That's my original fixer, the Stalker's Cryolator. There's a heavy item. Let's go ahead and put that in there, and then I'm going to put this power armor chassis in here. And I'm just going to get rid of the Stalker's Cryolator. I have never really gotten into a Stalker's, or into a Cryolator routine, so I need to go to Big Al's Speakeasy in Morgantown, I think. Wow, I don't remember. Appalachia. Musician. I need to play any musical instrument at the Nuka Shine, which I think is Big Al's Speakeasy. Which I think is in Morgantown. Just go to the center. I don't remember exactly where it's at. I think if I see it, I'll go, or I'll know where it's at. If you just joined, thanks for joining. I am streaming on Twitch at /Kineer Gaming, and on YouTube at Kineer. Catching up on Fallout 76, which I think I spun up mid-December before personal events took place. And took me out of town close to 40 days. 5 days. Oh, here we go. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm a little disturbed that that took 2 shots. There's a bunch of them in the street, I'm pretty sure. I think I gotta wake them up. Gotta wake them up and put them down. That was a pretty good stand-up. I like that. There's one in the distance. Okay, I'm just going to town over here. This is not a big deal. This is the high school over here, isn't it? Where is this guy's... That's the Watoga High School. Bookstore. Not really clear on where Big Al's Speakeasy is. Okay, let's go to the roofs. Let's go to the roofs, assuming I can see up here. Is that a bank? This looks very residential. Nice. Take your wood pile. Oh, there's a history of Morgantown.
This is Alicia Parker speaking, valedictorian of the last graduating class of Vault Tech University.
Nice.
I believe it is my duty to record the events of Morgantown's final
Apartments.
days for future generations.
Looks residential.
Someday a dweller from 76 will find this and know what happened here. After the bombs, Morgantown was a hellhole. Everything was on fire or dead. Don't remember much, to be honest.
Sounds about right.
A few of us hid inside the university, but rations forced us out after a few weeks. When we emerged, we found ourselves in the perfect real-world scenario for exercising all the training we acquired at VTU. Yeah, lucky us.
I see a ghoul way over there. I thought Nukashine was here. Maybe it's in another town. The responders! Foodstuffs. This is a garden. I've got wild carrots and potatoes. Potatoes. We're not so pretentious in the future after a nuclear holocaust. We don't call them potatoes. It's a nice jukebox. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on the other side of the town. Hey JMD, nice to see you. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm on to the really most exciting parts of Fallout 76. It's not raiding, no, it's pursuing possum badges in order to get a bat or an upgrade for my. Makes all the difference in the world. So I believe. There it is, right there. Man. Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm just shooting them for the fun of it. It's not really important. I can get over here. Yeah, I think with the whole jetpack thing, I'm gonna have to be gonna have to get the company tea machine. Big Al's tattoo parlor. I think this is where Nukashine are. I think Nukashine's like the college bar. I think it is. It was part of the routine to get the fermenter and all that stuff, right? There you go. It's the Nukashine. That's exactly what I wanted right here. And I never bothered to play an instrument here. Let's play an instrument. What do we want? The bass? We did the snare drum at the last place, not the piano. Let's do the bass. I got a badge. I kind of like that. That's pretty good. Shouldn't I get a buff out of this? I think I do. I do it the one. There you go. I feel well tuned. I am well tuned. Okay. One more. One more.
What was that sound?
Who is that? Oh, Never. That's it's Bender. It's not Bender. That's not his name. It's our little buddy, the drunken robot. What's his name again?
There's the name. Drink is a game. I am in first place, old boy.
It's very much a Bender routine, I think. Okay, what's the next one? What's within reach? Did meditation. Is there anybody even up doing it? This is actually a really easy one if you get a couple of people. It's not hard. Free treasury notes. You just need a couple people to show up.
And the sky is shining like the sun.
I'll check back in just a second. Okay, what can I do in the... Okay, what am I close on? Kill enemies with a fat man.
I'm positively pleased.
That feels like it's achievable. I need to mod a fat man and kill enemies with a fat man. I don't know how to mod a fat man. I don't seem to have any recipes for it. That's too far away. This is a really long one. Like acquiring all these, that seems like a lot of work. 3 out of 8.
My imbibulation chamber is
Restore power to a power plant, that's a long one.
Or is that my combobulating unit?
Planting garden. Or planting a garden. Killing rabbits and stingwings. That actually doesn't sound like it's too far off. Carrots, corn, gourds. Okay. This is going to be so exciting. Trust me. I mean, this is not going to be exciting at all. Thank you very much. Carrots? Corn?
There is no lollygagging.
Gourds? Melons? Melons seems like a tellable one. I'm going to have to look these up.
This cellar is my stellar office.
I only have to plant 3 of them, right? And potatoes. And potatoes, right? Do I have these in my inventory already? Is the question.
This very, very, very swelly.
You're driving me crazy, man. I have carrot flowers. Okay, I have carrots. I do not have corn, but I can find corn. Gourds. I think I know where to find gourds. I don't have any on me, but I know where to find them too. Melons. Mut fruit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search for all these. Do I have potatoes?
My friends are.
Okay, let's go back to base. Let's get out. Let's get out of here.
Especially that lovely little brick over there.
Let's get away from the drunken robot. Oh my god, he's nuts. It's amusing for a short time, but after a while, it's kind of ridiculous. Where do I find... So I know where to find gourds. Where can I actually know inside West Tech I can find much. I don't know where I find melons. Okay, my problem is that I don't have enough space in my freaking camp to... It's like I plant everything here. I don't really need razor grain. I don't even know why I planted it for some other quest, right? Well, I planted blackberries too, because, you know, who doesn't need blackberries? I have some space over here. Can I... Okay, let's pull these up. I'm going to scrap them. This is why I should have, I need to buy that, ooh, let's don't scrap that. I've not been picking blackberries. Ooh. So I want to plant resources, food, corn. I don't have corn. Gourds I don't have. Melons I don't have. Nut fruit I don't have. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's filter only the known things. What can I keep? I have 6 potatoes. I only need 3. Okay, so let's put these up here. There's 1. How close can I get them? 2. 3. I need not the razor grain. I thought I had carrots. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I just saw this too. I went to a lookout tower yesterday that had a lot of plants. Yeah, I know which one it is. If they're still there. I do have corn. So I only have 1 corn. Hold on a second. Can I plant that? I just harvested 2. Can I plant them? Yeah, I don't really do the whole food thing. Or the growing thing. It's weird, but... Slipper cactus. I have 2 corn. Okay, so let's, how... We can get them planted. Okay, so corn is off the list. Where's my tower, my lookout tower? That's a ranger lookout. Should have a better name. I have towers everywhere. I went to so many of them yesterday. So if I come up here, that's North Mountain Lookout. Central. There's another one down here somewhere. I don't think I have to go that far south. That's Dolly Sods. I don't want Dolly Sods. That's too far over. Come on. East Mountain Lookout. That's the one I want. That's close too. I think the East Mountain Lookout has plants. So, corn I have off my list. Potatoes I have off my list. Moot fruit, melon, gourds, and carrots. And carrot flowers don't count. Oddly enough. Oh look, it's a rat. I think this is the right place. I see all the planters growing up there. Innocent looking civilians out here. We'll have some blackberries. What's going on there? Possums. Oh, gross. Disgusting. I mean, like I killed them. It's not like it's not my fault. I like those Brotherhood of Steel boxes. That's kind of cool. I don't know what we're going to do with possum meat, but whatever. Okay, what can we find on this tower? And if it's not here, I'm going to jump servers. These are empty. Melons. That's 1 melon. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to plant the melons. These are empty. What are those? Well, it was there's potatoes. I'm gonna server hop. Whiskey. There's whiskey. There's another melon. Oh, wild carrots. I know where there are a lot of carrots. I didn't know if those are the ones that you could plant. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if I can plant these melons. At least get 2 of them in there. Yeah, so at the at Minerva, normally I think it's 500 gold bullion for these boxes you can put out that you can plant things in. But they're 375 from her, I guess. I'm not really into I'm not really into gardening, you know, like that's not my vibe in games. Okay. We have some room to plant here. Corn I've already planted. Yeah, clearly I don't have carrots. I've got carrot flowers. I need to find actual carrots somewhere. Thanks, kitty cat. Cat brought me a vampire pistol. I have melons. 3 melons. Okay, if I can find space. Oh man, come on, man. Plant the melon. Oh, this is one of those where it's like, okay, let's go put it up here on the hill. Maybe I can find enough room up here. Okay, I got you. That's one. They're very big. Okay, melons. That's cool. Moot fruit. Yeah, I don't need flowers. Good plant. Yeah, the carrots. Yeah, clearly it's not carrot flowers. So I need moot fruit. And I need plantable carrots. The General Steakhouse Garden. Oh, that's a great place. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Who is that? I'll join him. The General Steakhouse Garden. That's Max Farm. Where's the General Steakhouse? That's it right there. Let's go to Fisherman's Rest. Oh, technically, you know what? It's going to take me, whopping 13 caps. Let's go. It's a hard way to earn a possum badge. No quests here either. It's kind of driving me crazy. Okay, that's... Oh, there's a lot of mutants here. I forgot. Not gonna make it. That's a weird audio problem, isn't it? I gotta get away from that guy's the sound. It's gonna continue to make that sound. Those are floaters. Oh, those are floating creatures. I wonder if I can just shotgun them when they pop up. Be that way about it. Nice acid. Yeah, I think there's quite a bit of crops to be harvested over here. I just don't want to have to fight a bunch of those floaters if there's more of them. Yeah, look at this. This is a great garden. It's insane. What do we have? What are these? Oh, thank you. Carrots. You know what? This is a public server. I'm going to take 4 of them. There's a lot of gnome. I have wild corn. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody else might want. Did I get 4 of them? Okay. Wild corn. Potatoes. I already planted potatoes. There's melons here too. I got plenty of melons. That's also melons. Yeah, I don't need them. What I do need to do is get out of here. Where is, not Abby's bunker, Raleigh Clay's bunker. I think he has gourds. I think Raleigh Clay has gourds in his bunker. Can't believe I have to plant all these things. Okay, this is Raleigh Clay's bunker. Oh, I thought I'd already opened it. But that's a good sign. That means it's been reset. Oh, come on. I don't know what I'm being attacked by. Wholly unfair. This game does that a lot. Inside West Tech it happens. You'll open the research lab and you're stuck inside a dialogue and you're just kicking your tail. Kicking your ass. Here you go. Everybody needs rad roach meat, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Somewhere in here, this guy has a grow lab, so to speak. This isn't it. Interesting. Does this go in here? No, that's it. Where did he go? Dude, leave me out of your creepy little plans. We'll take the brain fungus. because you can always make stuff out of that. Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, we have... we have moot fruit, which I need. 1. No, I need more than 1, please. Alright. Carrot planters. This guy has carrot planters. There's a gourd. There's 1 gourd. 2 gourds. I need a 3rd gourd, please. 3rd gourd. Take the last one. We'll leave a gourd there. Oh, I'm adding 2 because I'm picking them up. Okay, that's fine. So I have 1 moot fruit and gourds. And carrots from the last place. Project Paradise. What's that? Nobody's even doing that. Man, I'm not going to have enough room to grow all these things. Although I can probably pull the other ones up out of the ground, can't I? I don't need to actually grow them. I just need to plant them and pull them back up. Yep, that's my answer right there. If I don't have enough room, I'll just pull them up because I don't really care. And I guess it'll be interesting if I could... so I guess I could buy those planters and put them on top of the flat roofs. Yeah, I might spend the $375 on that. Okay, let's anything going on here that I care about? Okay. I didn't actually plant anything out here, but I did before, so let's do that. Let's do that. Resources, food, carrots. I do have carrots. How many carrots can I plant? The workshop's budget has been exceeded. Oh my gosh. I gotta get rid of something. What am I gonna get rid of? I'm not using these. So I just got rid of those 2. Can I build carrots now? How much resource or how much budget does a carrot take? This is crazy. I have too many things in this space. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Milk machine. Did that give me anything? Nuka-Cola machine. Those are just flavor. They're just here for flavor, right? Crazy. So I got the carrots. I'll get rid of the other food items in a minute. So I actually want to do filtered buildable as well. Gourds, I have not done. Mut fruits. I have a lot of gourds. I only have 2 mooty fruits, or whatever they are. Let's put this out here someplace useful. What can I get rid of? I gotta get rid of these other crops. That's all I can think of. There's plenty of corn out there. Okay, so let's get mut fruits I'll do over there. Potato plants I've done. It's a gourd. Just need one of those. Okay, let's check the count. What haven't I grown yet? Appalachia. This is going to be the last one I have to do. It's not atomics. It's not chemist. Gardener. 18 of 22. I need one more. I planted 3 of them. No. I have to kill rabbits and stingwings. Stingwings I think I can find. I found them before. I don't know where they're at, but that was a daily quest. But the rabbits and stingwings should be pretty easy. Once I can... Oh, I have to take the exam. That's fine, too. Oh, it didn't plant the other one, did it? Oh, I need another mut fruit. I need a mut fruit, and I need to kill stingwings and rabbits. Where can I get another mut fruit? I'm not going into West Tech for mut fruit. I was thinking about it. I'm like, there's a lot of them inside there, but I'm not going to go kill them all for that. Morgantown Airport. As long as it's not been nuked, they should be fine. And I do not think it's been nuked. It's a lovely scene. Really, you know, I guess it's Monday. There haven't been a lot of, let's say, player-triggered events, like the hunts over in Burning Springs. Okay, so I'm at the airport. I am at the airport. There's a garden here somewhere. There's also a bunch of these idiots. Trying to figure out where this garden is. That looks like plants over there. I'm done with you. I just need one moot fruit. It's not over on this side, is there? This is like a prep triage center. That really looks like a garden to me. It's Lord Beerus. Good for him, man. That's funny. Is this a garden? Maybe it is on this side. I usually only come up here during a nuclear blast, so I don't really know. Who are you fighting, man? Yeah, I don't know where it's at. can't really see in the dark. Oh, there's a garden right there. Well, that's huge. There's a lot back here. We have pumpkins. What can you do with pumpkins? Wild corn. I don't need wild corn. I need mut fruit. I don't need potatoes. Is it over here? What do we have? Wild carrot flowers, but those aren't carrots that you... I don't need them because I've already planted them. Okay, maybe this isn't the place. Or, I don't know. This is definitely a garden. And I just don't see mut fruits anywhere here. I see a lot of wild razor grain. There's a lot of everything else. Maybe somebody's already taken them. It would be unusual, but here I am taking pumpkins for no good reason. What in the world is that about? I don't care about that. Flatwood. There's a red rocket on the side, the south side of town, I think. It's the kind of thing you run into all the time, you know. I guess it's the reason why it's worth planting a couple things at your camp, because, you know, I would harvest 2 of them every time. If I just waited, if I was patient and I waited, I could get several of them, so. But I am not patient, and I did not wait. Okay, west, south. I think the red rocket's down here. I don't know. Oh, here are cows. Here are Brahmins.
Clean up this.
I see the red rocket. Funny. What's up, guys? Oh, hold on a second. What's up here? Pork and beans, purified water. Jumped right at me, didn't you, buddy? It's so hard to see at night. Oh, there's a garden right here. Oh, that looks like looks like what I wanted right there. Okay. Is that the last thing I need to plant? One more, yep. And then I need to kill rabbits. And stingwings, I'll have to find those. Okay, let's get back here. One more mud fruit. And then I have to go take the exam, which will be great. Okay. Those mud fruits are going to be ridiculously big. Food. Known. And buildable, please. Potato, razor grain, mud fruit. Those are kind of silly. Okay, I think that's it. Like I planted all the things I need to plant in this silly. Just a few more. Just a few more, please. Gardener. That's my cat. I can hear him. Kill rabbits and stingwings. I think we can do a lot of this near the White Spring. Near White Spring. There's a lot of rabbits, though, is my problem. Just a few more. All right. So I am on which side? I need to go around. Hey, buddy. Let's go around this way. Need little rabbits. There's carrot flowers. Don't tell me there aren't rabbits here. More. Here are little bunnies. I'm just hitting vats as we go in case this thing picks up on them. Turd feral ghoul. They don't care about that. What I need are rabbits. A little quick there. Where am I? I'm a little... let's go this way. Cross back over. Feels like they should be in the woods. I don't see any. This might be enough for me if I can't find rabbits tonight. Because I might have to spend a lot of time looking for them. Super Mutant Overlord. I don't care about him. As much as I enjoy killing Super Mutant Overlords, he's not that important to me. Where else can I hunt for them? Let's go over to the Burning Springs. Hunt some stingwings for a minute. Where is the train station? Come on. I think there's bloatflies and scorpions over there in that, oh, what's going on up here, man? A feral ghoul fighting with another ghoul. I think there's some stingwings down here. Oh, I see them. So I think I only needed 2 of those guys. Let's check the challenge, Appalachia. I got the stingwings, now I need rabbits. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. Yeah, the sound over here in Burning Springs is crazy. Always makes me think there's 100 other things going on. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of this miscellaneous. Kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. It's safe and sound. Oh, I'm not doing that one again. All right. Bring it in, man. Find some rabbits. Let's find some rabbits. What are we doing? Group is kind of falling apart. Let's go here. Between these two, it says we might have rabbits. Of course, I also said they were right underneath, right outside White Spring as well, and that was clearly not happening. The White Spring thing was not happening. Okay, so we're not going to go east. We're going to go north. Well, that didn't work at all. I don't need to creep. Oh, look at that pontoon boat down there. That's cool. What's going on over here? I'm really interested in killing you, but you were creeping up on me. So that's what you get. Is that what we're going to do? You going to chase me? I mean, you can if you want, but don't make me come back and get you.
Well,
he's legit. A little boat here. That's kind of cool. I keep forgetting. That's one. Clearly there was a rabbit. I didn't see it. That's two. That's three. Four. That's pretty good. Where am I? Yeah, I'm like halfway between, right? Get. Is that it? So I might need to server hop a few times to get those. That's a public event. A server hop. Service entrance, are we there? We're there. No bunnies! Come on, man, where's the rabbits? Yeah, this is where I was checking before. All I got were ghouls. Yeah, we're gonna server hop. Glowing resin, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is, I ran by on that ledge earlier. Yeah, let's do this. Right back up here. Server hop a couple times. I'm just hunting rabbits. I'm trying to nail down my last possum badge. Not the last one ever, but just the one so that I can get the backpack expansion. Crazy amount of time spent on it. Hey, hey, Aaron. Funny question you should ask. So let's leave the team. You're a great team, but I'm gonna leave this world. Yeah, it's actually funny because it's for a gardening merit badge, essentially. So I have 7 of these possum badges. I need 8 in order to get the backpack expansion. And this one is for a gardening merit badge. I planted all the things at the place I needed to. I just planted them back at my base. But evidently you have to go out and kind of kill things that would threaten your garden. So I'm hunting across the entire Wastelands for rabbits. But that's okay. It says I'm over encumbered. I'm not, but it takes it a second to catch up and figure out that I'm not, which is interesting. So this was the marker where I found 4 rabbits before, so we're just going to go back there. Server jump. I can't imagine anybody's out there hunting rabbits, so it's not like, I don't think they're being depleted. It's a very weird place for rabbits to be, but whatever. We'll get them. We'll get the bunnies. But all the guides I've seen online say they're near the Whispering Springs service entrance, and I never see any of them there. So, gonna spam him. Don't make me get out my tambourine and shoot you. I can barely see you in the dark, but I'll still get you. You made me kill all of you. I'm just out here looking for rabbits. Why did you do it? Why did you do it? I was honestly just, you know, minding my own business. Just need to go find some rabbits. If they're harassing my garden, you know, it's all, that all sounds legitimate, doesn't it? That all sounds like a completely reasonable thing to do. Let's just jump off. Reload on the fly. 81 meters. Or feet, or whatever it is we are, I don't know. We're 42 freedom units away from whatever it is we're chasing. Okay, slow it down. Get close, and I'm just going to... see, I see him up ahead. Just going to vats them. That was 4 last time. It was, that it? I couldn't see him in the dark. Hello, rabbits. I couldn't see him last time in the daylight, so they're very cute. They're not terribly mutated either. We're little bunnies. I bet we can turn them into some kind of tasty rabbit stew. Okay, so then the question is, how many rabbits would I have to kill? So, just to back up, I'm going to the map, to the challenges, to the Appalachia challenges, which is where they leave all of the possum badges. So I've got quite a few of them. I'm pretty far down on. Some of them, they just look like they'll take a lot of time. So yes, I'm hunting rabbits. I am Elmer Fudd. The collector one, this just looks like, wow, this will, like, these are okay. Like, I've accidentally found these, but I would have to go get a list and hunt these down. Electrician is okay, but, like, requires starting the power plant. I don't know where that's at. Be the conduit, the cryptid event. I've done that 8 times already, not 60. That's a lot. Like, just getting that event to spawn. So I want to get Gardener. I have to take the test. Did I get it? I think I just got my last rabbit. I did. So, yep, 10 of 10. I had some before, so I need to go take the test. And then I will get the badge. Let me double check. There's nobody out here, is there? Just out here in the dark by myself, man. So if I go to my, what is it, stats, collections, I have 7 possum badges and I need 8. It should be the last one. So we need to go visit Pioneer Scout Camp. We will take the gardening test. I'll try to do it, honestly, but I can look it up right here if I need to. So. Some of them are really easy. I mean, some of them are just kind of obvious because they're legitimate questions. Some of them felt a little weird. Like some of the early ones I did were a little odd. But I'll check it out. I'll look it up if I have to. I don't feel bad about it. I've spent way too much time chasing rabbits. Okay, so we are at the scout camp, I think, maybe. We are. Excellent. Is there anybody here? There's nobody interesting. I think the cabin over here kind of spooked me. Froze up just a second. Just for the record, did get the Secret Service armor today. And the jetpack. Pretty happy about that. I've been rocking the civil engineers set for a long time, along with the Chinese stealth armor, which I like a lot. Are there any more guys around here that I need to deal with? Invariably, one of them will come in while I'm taking the exam, and you know, just disturb me, or he'll be inside. Quiet, please. There's testing in progress. Okay, we're gonna garden, man. Let's do some gardening. Possum exams? Gardener. Okay, let's see how tough this is. It's only 5 questions. Start the exam. Show me the question. Mark knew locust swarms were notorious for destroying crops, but he was not surprised to learn that locusts are just a common garden insect. Which insect? Locusts? Are they flies or grasshoppers? I don't know. Mary wants to grow a spectacular garden with all the best plants she can find. She wants to model her garden off of a legendary wonder of the world. Which garden should she use as her model? Gardens of Appalachia, the Garden of the Winding Path. Isn't that a site here in the game? The Charleston Botanical? The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. She's kind of ambitious. So we'll go with the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. You're hiking in the woods. Gathering new seeds for your garden, you notice some fruit growing on a bush, but when you reach out to pick it, you nick your finger on a prickly bramble. What kind of fruit usually grows on a bramble bush like this? I think it's blackberries, isn't it? I think it is. I think I picked some of those when I was a kid. I used to pick blackberries. It was not fun. Like why the adults wouldn't go out and do it. I figured out because, you know, we were smaller and we could fit around and stick our little hands in there. Question 4, I'm lost. For plants to be fertilized to make seeds, they need to be pollinated. Some animals help with pollination by carrying pollen from plant to plant. Which of the following animals? I think it's insect, isn't it? Or it's insects without it. Oh, it's all of the above. It is all of the above, isn't it? Yep, there you go. Examine process. What's the next one? Autumn is Samuel's favorite time of the year. Samuel is over at with the settlers. He loves Halloween and the autumn harvest. Which of his favorite autumn plants will light up a popular Halloween attraction in Appalachia this year? A Halloween attraction? It's probably not cashews. Is it pumpkins? Should it be pumpkins? There you go. I got the badge. I have the carrot badge. Well, clearly, I don't even need to look at the score. They gave me the points. There you go, guys. Okay, I am
An area or ridge of land that separates one.
Man, this was a lot of work. Okay, so let's see currently, and I have to go back to my base to build this, I think, too. So right now my carrot capacity is 330. Can't really see it in the backpack. I'll look at it. So let's look at the... Let's make sure there's nobody here while I engage the machine. All right. So these are my choices. I could get a Pioneer Scout hat, which I don't need. Short skirt. Backpack armor. The high capacity mod, that's what I'm going to get. I could get the refrigerated mod, which will keep my food from spoiling. I don't seem to really run out of food. Lead lined, insulated. I think it's high capacity is what we want. That's kind of cool. If you get 5 more, the Pro Snap Deluxe Night Vision Lens. I'm not getting that now, but that's cool. High capacity mod. You have it. Oh man, that was so much work. Let's go back to base. Let's get this thing installed. Hey, thanks for the congrats. I appreciate that. Or I should say I appreciate that. We'll leave off the first letter. Are you playing Fallout 76, Aaron, or not? You're just checking it out. All right. Okay. So let's listen carefully, make sure that I don't have to fight the bear as soon as I get here. The bear is my my acid farm. He's out here all the time. I'll go look. Is he out here? He's way over there. It looks like somebody killed him. And he tore down my fence. So let's repair my fence, my communist fence. I'm not a communist, but they've got the best fence in the game, I think. Hi, buddy. Kitty cat. Nut fruits are harvestable. I mean, I really... You know, what's funny is they're going to convince me to... they're going to convince me to actually have a nice garden somewhere. So I have mut fruits. Do I have carrots now, too? Carrot. Oh, no. No, I don't like that, because the carrots, when you take them out of the ground, they're gone. Do we get melons over here? So the vines stay. I would hope that the melons Okay, yeah, let's forget about this whole melon issue I've got going on. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to armor, miscellaneous notes, and the backpack high capacity mod. I have that now. Yeah, so I'm using, this is a Brotherhood of Steel skin on the backpack, but it is the backpack I got from the scouts. So if I look at this, I'm just going to check to make sure. Okay, so right now we are using the Brotherhood of Steel Tactical Field Backpack skin. I started off with the Pioneer Scouts. The carry weight is 60. I have 2 pieces of flare. I have no mods. Can I do this? High capacity? Sweet. Check that out. I just gained 60 capacity, or carry weight. So I went from 60 to 120. Which means now I'm at 390. Now I think I'm probably sporting some kind of effect here, right? Yeah, I've been eating the Mirelurk jerky, which gives me a 30 plus carry weight. Still, I'm at 350. If I want to try a really cool trick, watch this. If I go to armor, and I pull out... Oh, that's the wrong one. Civil engineer. Oops. Let's get my civil engineer. If I switch to my civil engineer armor, which has deep pockets on it. Civil engineer. I wish they sorted these by type, by the core type. Did somebody just run through here? It's the guy from the meme. He's got... There's nothing down there. People always go down there. There's really nothing to see. There's not. What there is to see now is I have the civil engineer armor on. My carry capacity is 430, which is better than the excavator, I think. He has the skull mask. Get some water, man. Did you get some coffee? There's free coffee. He didn't take the coffee. It's unlocked. He's so fast. Until next time. See ya, Baka. Anyway, let's get out my my excavator armor, which I have set up with the NCR skin. Oh, he just bought something. What did he buy? Something for 900. I don't even know what I was selling. Dark Hollow Manor Snore Globe. Nice. So this is my excavator armor. It's kind of weird. Doesn't look right inside. And my carrying capacity in this, 510. So it is, I think it's normally, maybe it's 500. I don't know what it is, but if I really need to carry a lot, 510, that's pretty good for me. It's as high as I've been able to get so far. I do not have a, I don't have a jetpack on this one though. I would like to get a jetpack for the, it's a pretty good jump. That's my marsupial jump. So I have the excavator armor, which is fine. Let's go ahead and get out of that. So 510 is my capacity on that one. The ultrasight armor, I don't know what my capacity. I don't think it's got anything special because it doesn't have the calibrated legs. Level 152, Aaron. That's nothing to sneeze at. 300. So in my ultrasight, I don't have that much carrying capacity. So that's pretty good. So I have options. So 510 for the excavator. And keeping in mind that I am I have some buffs on right now. 430 while wearing the chameleon or the civil engineer suit. Let me switch back to Secret Service.
Hey. Good to see you.
Was I not wearing? Hold on. Oh, okay. Secret Service. Secret Service. Okay. What's up, Commander de Guerre? So there you go. Let me put these away and make sure I get them stored and safe. Don't really want them messed up. I'm going to clear out. I've got a T60 partial set, and one of these sets has some T60 pieces in it. So I'm going to have to do some work off stream, kind of consolidating those, clearing space, things like that. But I think I'm going to wrap it up. Wow, it's been a while. I think I've been streaming for about 8 hours at this point in time. That was not my plan originally. I probably have things I was supposed to be doing instead of this, but Fallout 76 does drag out a little bit. It is definitely a Bethesda game where you're going to do one thing and 6 other things pop up in the middle. I did accomplish what I was hoping to accomplish today. I got the Secret Service armor. Let me check my list here real quickly. I got my Secret Service armor done. I got the jetpack done. I did the workshop over on the private world and collected some nuclear materials. That was useful. I got the possum badge done. That was the big one. That took so much longer than I thought. I did both the musician and I think I finished another one, the archaeologist. I'm pretty close on the photography one as well, but I don't have a hard goal for that. I think as a reminder, I think you can do the daily tab. There's a daily, or not daily, but it's a public event for it's like the scout tales or something like that. You go to a scout camp and they tell tales and you chase some stuff around. It's a pretty easy event for low levels as well. And I think that gives you possum badges too, but I'm not 100% certain at this point. I have tried some of the dailies from the Scout Masters, and I think one of them gave me a possum badge one time, and then it's hit or miss. Like the other one did not. I think that maybe that's an RNG. So anyway, thank you very much for joining. You can follow me on Twitch at /Kineer Gaming, or on YouTube. You can subscribe at Kineer. And I do have a Discord. It's on the channel information if you want to join over there and get alerts on Discord. You can kind of mute whatever other channels you don't want. There's also some discussion over there, different games. I've been playing Dune quite a bit. Although I've had some personal things that have been going on lately that took me out of town and away from reliable internet, so I haven't been able to stream. I should be good for the foreseeable future. I got to take some trips out of town and take care of some things, but otherwise, I'll catch you all soon. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out for a while.